Chapter 51 Ning Xiao 039 S Influence Chapter 51 Ning Xiao's influence. After completing the admission procedures, Ning Rongrong took Zhu Zhuqing to the girls' dormitory. Rongrong, what is the teaching format of the college? Are we going to class? Zhu Zhuqing asked curiously. We must go to class, but we are not ordinary people. We don't have many courses. He can completely keep the spirit bone and wait until the next time he sees the Titan giant ape and cut a few more times. Maybe he can explode a few spirit bones from other parts and then fuse them. It's a pity that there is only one Titan giant ape in Ning Xiao's memory, and the 10-year-old Titan giant ape is not so easy to chop. Let's leave this spirit bone to Uncle Ning, but I have to think about the origin of the spirit bone. After thinking for a long time, Ning Xiao finally made up his mind. In another 7 years, the soul hunting plan of Wahandian will start. Although the 7-treasure glazed tile school has one more titled Douluo than before, and Ning Fengji has also been promoted to Contra, it is still not absolutely safe. Strengthening the overall strength of the 7-treasure glazed tile school is the top priority, and this 10-year-old soul bone is definitely a big help. Ning Fengji didn't need this soul bone. He must have given it to Sword Douluo or Bone Douluo. No matter which one of them absorbed this soul bone, their strength would definitely rise to another level, and it would play a key role in future battles. However, the origin of the spirit bone is a big problem. A 37-level soul master has a 10-year soul bone in his hand. Don't you think it's strange? By the way, there are hidden weapons. The direct members of the sect are all assistants, and their combat effectiveness is low. Hidden weapons are definitely a good choice for them. Ning Xiao found a pen and paper and immediately wrote down the things in his memory. These things are directly implanted into Ning Xiao's memory by the system, and it is not complicated to write knowledge of words silently. However, it is really not a simple matter to draw out those exquisite blueprints of hidden weapons and baijia without any mistakes, so we can only find time to draw them slowly. Unfortunately, I'm not interested in hidden weapons, and I don't have time to study them. I can only find a suitable person and pass on the knowledge of hidden weapons to her. Ning Xiao prepared to hand over Xiantian treasure records to the 7 treasures glazed tile school, and these things are definitely a treasure for the 7 treasures glazed tile school. Ning Xiao is not from the Tang sect, so he doesn't need to abide by Tang San's rules. As long as the level is reached, you can be promoted to the upper grade class. As for the students above level 30, there are only a few in total, and they are often taken out by Ning Xiao, so no new classes have been opened. The place where Ning Xiao and others study is in the same classroom as the 25th to 30th grades, plus Ning Xiao and others. There are only more than 20 people. Oh my god, it's Chief Ning Xiao, and Chief Ning Xiao has come to class. Wow, Chief Ning Xiao is so handsome. So handsome. As soon as Ning Xiao entered the classroom, it caused a sensation, especially the only few girls who acted like nympho. And those men are envious. With good looks and strength, Ning Xiao deserves to be so eye-catching. The so-called chief is the strongest among all the students, and Ning Xiao deserves it. Lu Su, she's even more beautiful after not seeing her for a few months. Ning Xiao said to a short-haired girl. The short-haired girl was so happy when she heard Ning Xiao's words. Han Ritian, you have also entered the advanced class. I remember that a few months ago, you were only at level 23. Not bad. Ning Xiao looked at a young man in his 20s again. Hey, it's just a fluke. The young man scratched his head and said embarrassedly. There is still some time before class starts. Ning Xiao greets his old classmates, and every time he calls out a name, it always makes those students extremely excited. In the 7-treasure glazed tile school and in the glazed tile academy, Ning Xiao's influence is too great. The bell for class rang, and a middle-aged teacher walked into the teacher. When he saw Ning Xiao and the others sitting in the front row, he was startled suddenly. It turns out that young Master Ning Xiao came to class. My god, this is the future title Douluo. I have to take this class well, and I can't make a fool of myself in front of young Master Ning Xiao. The middle-aged teacher thought so in his heart. Titled Douluo is far away, but no one doubts that Ning Xiao has the appearance of a titled Douluo. Hi students. The content of this class is how to play the most effective role for a sensitive attack department soul master in a team battle. The middle-aged teacher taught the course very seriously, and he always looked at Ning Xiao inadvertently. Seeing Ning Xiao's calm look, he was relieved. When giving lectures to Ning Xiao, there is always a feeling of playing tricks, for fear of saying something wrong and making Ning Xiao see a joke. Fortunately, this class seems to make Ning Xiao very satisfied. In class, Zhu Zhuqing listened very carefully and recorded various key points in his notebook. She walks alone and has always been a lone ranger. Now that she has a partner, it's time to change her status. End of this chapter. Chapter 52. Chapter 52. Worried that Lingling won't recover blood during the half-day class, Zhu Zhuqing listened most carefully and recorded all the key points in his notebook. After arriving at the cafeteria and having lunch, Zhu Zhuqing came to Ning Rongrong's side. Rongrong, doesn't the academy have a mimetic practice site? Where is it? I want to practice. Zhu Zhuqing doesn't have the playfulness of his peers and always wants to become stronger. Hee. Zhuqing, why are you working so hard? There are mimetic cultivation environments in the east and north areas of the academy. The north area is a suitable training ground for weapon martial souls. You are going to the east area as a beast martial soul. There are many cute little pets there, which are very suitable for your martial soul. Let's go. I will take you there. Ning Rongrong smiled sweetly and explained to Zhu Zhuqing. Okay. Zhu Zhuqing said impatiently. Wait. At this moment, Ning Xiao stopped him. There is no class schedule in the afternoon. Rongrong, first take Zhuqing to the Wuhuan branch hall to certify your level, collect the subsidy, and then go to the city to buy some daily necessities. The special training will start tomorrow, and there is not much time left for you. Ah, you want special training again? Hearing Ning Xiao's words, Su Haikua looked bitter. Why, are you not convinced? Why don't you try to challenge me? As long as you win, you will arrange all the training plans in the future. Ning Xiao smiled, and his tone was slightly playful. No, how dare I question Boss Xiao's decision? You are so wise and powerful, I will do whatever you say. Su Haikua said, pretending to be solemn. Yes, Boss Xiao's special training is definitely the most humane in the whole continent. Zhao Yi hastily echoed. Leopard, why do I feel that you are acting strange? Du Yin walked over with lotus steps, brushing up a strand of purple hair on his forehead, revealing a pretty face. The words in her mouth caused Zhao Ye's expression to change suddenly. Yinzi, you are blatantly slandering me. I definitely don't mean it. Zhao Yi quickly waved his hands in defense. All right, I believe Zhao Yi doesn't mean that anymore. Ning Xiao looked at Zhao Yi with a kind face. Seeing this appearance, Zhao Yi was suddenly startled and felt that he was about to suffer. Sure enough, Ning Xiao's next sentence confirmed his guess. There is no arrangement this afternoon. Everyone is free to move around. But since Zhao Yi thinks my training is so humane, then go and do a set of basic training yourself. After Ning Xiao finished speaking, he left the classroom with a smile. Boss is wise. The rest of them left happily, leaving Zhao Yi with a sad face behind. The basic training that Ning Xiao said is to run 10 kilometers with a load without using soul power and do 100 push-ups. Although Zhao Yi is in the agility attack department, his body has also been trained, and it is not too difficult. Okay, Zhao Yi gave a wry smile, and then went to the equipment room to get the weight-bearing props. Although Ning Xiao had already left, Zhao Yi didn't dare not finish. In Seven Treasures City, Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing walked out from the Wuhuan branch hall. Zhu Zhuqing still held the 100 gold soul coins he had just received in his hand. Isn't Zhuqing really considering joining the Seven Treasures Glazed Tile School? As long as you join the Seven Treasures Glazed Tile School, the sect will give you a monthly salary of 100 gold soul coins. With your talent, if you are willing to come, I can persuade Dad to give you more. The subsidy of the Wuhuan Temple will only be provided to the Soul Master. Once you reach level 40, there will be no subsidy to take. But the Seven Treasure Glazed Tile School is different. The higher the level, the more gold soul coins you can get. Moreover, if you join the sect, you can also use some resources of the sect. Ning Rongrong persuaded. No, I'm from the Star Luo Empire, and I don't want to join the sect. Zhu Zhuqing said coldly. Okay. Ning Rongrong was a little disappointed. She really hoped that Zhu Zhuqing could join the Seven Treasure Glazed Tile School. Zhu Zhuqing's talent is no worse than hers, and his potential is extraordinary. Moreover, with Zhu Zhuqing, Ning Rongrong felt like a long-lost sister, very close. It seems that you have something to hide. I won't force you. We can still be sisters. After a while, The disappointment on Ning Rongrong's face disappeared, and he held Zhu Zhuqing's arm, looking very close. Yes, we are sisters. Zhu Zhuqing also had a smile on his face, as beautiful as a snow lotus on an iceberg. On the second day, after breakfast and a short rest, Ning Xiao did not go to the classroom, but came to the martial arts training ground of the academy. The rectangular martial arts training field has an area of 200 by 300. Outside the martial arts training field, there is a circle of running tracks. On the training ground, some teachers and students who got up early were doing morning exercises. When they saw Ning Xiao and others coming, those teachers and students all showed admiration. Fighting is the best practice. Through fighting, you can quickly understand your own shortcomings. During the battle, you can also be more aware of your partner's fighting habits. Before today's training, you need to have a one-on-one match and find your opponent. Ning Xiao told the training plan, and everyone immediately took action. Zhuqing, let's compare to see if your nether civet is faster or my Xianjing dagger. Lu Qiqi chose Zhu Zhuqing, who is also Min Gong, as his opponent. Okay. Zhu Zhuqing was full of fighting spirit. She would never shy away from a challenge. The 3 assistants and Ning Xiao did not participate in the battle, and the remaining 6 were exactly 2 as opponents. Both Zhu Zhuqing and Lu Qiqi belonged to the agility attack department. On the martial arts training ground, the 2 of them turned into afterimages. Although their attacks weren't that fierce, they fought extremely well. The Xianjing dagger is small and exquisite, good at assault. Lu Qiqi walked with delicate steps, her dagger flipped in her hand, sometimes throwing it out and turning into a throwing knife, killing every step of the way. The ghost civet is quick in response and vigorous in skill. The graceful figure quickly shuttled among the blades. Her sharp claws exuded a cold light, like a hunter. The duel between claws and daggers is also extremely dangerous. The 2 were chasing each other. The extreme speed dazzled outsiders. Ning Xiao turned on the Ziji magic pupil so that he could see the movements of the 2 clearly. The battle lasted for more than 10 minutes. After all, Lu Qiqi is much older than Zhu Zhuqing, has rich combat experience, and has a level advantage, which is slightly better. You are very strong, Zhu Zhuqing said coldly. Although she lost the game, her faith remained firm that I will definitely practice harder, and it will be good to win it back next time. Zhuqing, you are also very good. When I was at your level, I didn't perform like you. Lu Qiqi patted Zhu Zhuqing's shoulder and said friendly. The battles of others are also over. At this time, Duguyan suddenly walked up to Ning Xiao and smiled. Ning Xiao, are we going to challenge you? Challenge me? Yin Yan, are you sure? Although your level is higher than mine, you are still not my opponent. Ning Xiao smiled. You heard it wrong. It's not me challenging you, but us. 9 of us challenge one of you. Duguyan was eager to try. Yes, I also agree. Brother Ning Xiao, you won't dare? Ning Rongrong said hastily. Who likes excitement the most? Are you sure? 9 of you want to challenge one of me? Ning Xiao asked tentatively. Hey. Zhao Yi walked up with a wicked smile, gearing up if he was the only one. He would never dare to challenge Ning Xiao. But now the 9 of them work together. It seems that they can still fight. Boss Xiao, you are not afraid of being beaten, are you? Zhao Yi said desperately. No. I'm just a little worried about Lingling. Ning Xiao said meaningfully. Why are you worried about me? Yi Lingling asked dully. I'm worried that your 9-hearted begonia won't come back to them. End of this chapter. Chapter 53 1 Hammer 9 Chapter 53 Arrogant. It's just too arrogant. I was still worried that Yi Lingling wouldn't be able to restore their blood back to them. Listen to what people said. Brothers, activate martial soul and beat him up. Fong Sua yelled loudly, followed by the Wuhuan possession. Fong Sua was originally 2 meters tall, but the martial soul possessed him, making him even stronger and full of muscles, making it obvious at a glance that he was an extremely powerful soul master. Under his feet, 2 yellow and 2 purple soul ring configurations are the best, which shows that he is a soul sect. Soul power of level 45. This level is placed in Liuli Academy, and there is no student higher than him. Even Duguyan and Yi Lingling. One is only level 43 and the other is level 41. 9 treasures turn out Liuli. 7 treasures turned out of Liuli. Meow. The others also activated their own spirits, each with brightly colored spirit rings, which were particularly dazzling. Ning Xiao smiled slightly, shook his palm, and a pitch-black chaotic knife appeared in his hand. 2 purple and 1 black soul rings immediately brought great pressure to people. Wow, there's a fight over there. Go and see. Chief Ning Xiao has already made a move. This is unprecedented. It is really not easy to see Ning Xiao fighting for the first time. Hurry up and call someone to watch the battle. Chief Ning Xiao's battles are rare. I said that there will be surprises when you get up early today. Around, those morning exercise students were all boiling, and they all looked at this side adoringly. Although it was almost time to start the class, those teachers did not intend to stop the students from watching the battle. Feng Suo, Haikua, don't confront Ning Xiao head-on. Your strength is no match for him. Chi-Chi, Leopard, Zhu Qing, you all have extraordinary speed. If you trap Ning Xiao, I will control him. Rong Rong, Mouse, pay attention to your support. Du Guyan immediately arranged tactics. As the vice-captain of the Liuli team, her command ability is also not weak. Everyone mobilized, and the 3 agility and attack department ran at a high speed, and Ning Xiao was a little dazzled when they circled around. Du Guyan remotely controlled the poisonous gas to attack Ning Xiao. Du Guyan does have a range of poisonous gas, but in that way the toxin will be diluted. Ning Xiao has a cloud bat wing attached to the soul bone, which is completely immune to the diluted toxin. Therefore, Du Guyan can only use small-scale toxins to compress the toxins. Although her poison can't hurt Ning Xiao, if it is contaminated, Ning Xiao will feel very troublesome. The 2 Glazed Pagoda supporters also assisted different teammates respectively, both with a 40 boost, making everyone even more fierce. Feng Suo, Su Haikua, hang on to him, don't let him get close to Rong Rong and the mouse. Du Guyan gave orders loudly. In the team battle, the Soul Master of the 7 Treasures Glazed Tile Pagoda was dealt with first, and Du Guyan was also a member of the 7 Treasures Glazed Tile sect. So how could she not know how to protect the Soul Master of the Glazed Tile Pagoda? Being stared at by 5 people, Ning Xiao couldn't escape, and secretly thought it was a pity. Since the auxiliary system cannot be solved, it is better to defeat it head-on. The chaotic knife in Ning Xiao's hand turned like flying, and terrifying soul power burst out, scaring everyone to dodge immediately. Dang dang, one knife after another slashed at Feng Suo's martial spirit. Even though Feng Suo had 4 spirit rings, it was very difficult to defend against it. Suddenly, a dagger came galloping to share Feng Suo's pressure. The dagger is crystal clear, with a glow emitting from it, strong fluctuations in soul power, containing endless danger. Chi-Chi, I saw you. Ning Xiao smiled slightly. The first soul ring flickered, and his body suddenly disappeared in place, and the speed of the explosion was a bit faster than that of Lu Chi-Chi, who had gained Ning Hao's 40 speed increase. Not good. Lu Chi-Chi's expression changed drastically, but he couldn't hide it. Take it easy. Lu Chi-Chi hurriedly called out, and at this moment, Ning Xiao's knife had already landed on her body. The host uses the natal weapon Chaos God Knife to launch the first soul skill Phantom Tribulation, which triggers a critical strike effect and currently causes a paralysis effect. The back of the saber hit Lu Chi-Chi in the abdomen and directly sent Lu Chi-Chi flying. Hey! The pain made Lu Chi-Chi groan, and the momentary numbness made Lu Chi-Chi sore. Pat! Lu Chi-Chi's body fell directly onto the training ground. Her skirt was covered with dust. 9 Heart Begonia Heal. A milky white light fell on Lu Chi-Chi's body, allowing her to recover. Getting up from the ground, Lu Chi-Chi looked at Ning Xiao with a resentful expression. Brother Ning Xiao, you really don't know how to pity the fragrance and cherish the jade, do you? Seeing that her cries were ignored, Lu Chi-Chi stomped her feet fiercely and did not intend to continue to join the battle. If Ning Xiao had slashed at her with a blade just now, she would have been killed. After all, she was only a weapon soul master of the agility attack department, and her body was not comparable to that of a beast soul master. Solve one target, the next target, Zhao Yi. Ning Xiao used Ghost Shadow Fascination, and his exquisite body skills avoided Du Guyan's poison. Although the speed is not as good as the 2 agility attack systems, they can't beat Ning Xiao. Control the crane and capture the dragon. 30 seconds later, Ning Xiao found the right opportunity to take Zhao Yi out. Boss Xiao, don't slap your face. Zhao Yi yelled in shock, then was punched in the face by Ning Xiao and thrown out of the battlefield. Zhao Yi felt that half of his face was swollen. He was ashamed to face others, and he did not continue to join the battle. 9 Heart Begonia Heal. The healing light fell on Zhao Yi, and Zhao Yi finally felt better. The last agility attack system. Ning Xiao chased Zhu Zhuqing away. Fang Sua Su Haikuo was too slow. They couldn't keep up with supporting Zhu Zhuqing. In terms of speed alone, Ning Xiao is not as good as Zhu Zhuqing. Zhu Zhuqing still has a bug-like ghost stealth. Ning Xiao finally found a chance to get close to Zhu Zhuqing. Zhu Zhuqing would become invisible, and Ning Xiao couldn't beat the invisible Zhu Zhuqing. This soul skill is pitiful. Ning Xiao complained. Zhuqing, don't be afraid, I will support you. At this time, Su Haikuo, who supported Zhu Zhuqing, also came. Haikuo, come back, his target is you. Seeing Su Haikuo rushing forward, Dugu Yin shouted hastily. Back? Can I go back? When Ning Xiao's voice came, Su Haikuo's expression changed drastically. Ning Xiao moved, and the only black soul ring on his body lit up. Hide. Everyone naturally knew that Ning Xiao's third soul skill was a large-scale attack skill, so they hurriedly avoided it. Zhu Zhuqing rushed out of the range of the ground thorns, relying on speed. Dugu Yin, Ning Rongrong, Yi Lingling, and Ning Hao were already far away, and they all ran out of the range of the ground thorns. The fourth soul skill, Song Xiong Dominance. Fang Sua used the fourth soul skill, which is a self-enhancing soul skill. After using it, his own defense and attack power will be greatly improved. Ning Xiao's ground thorns can't do anything to him. The ground thorns under Fang Sua's feet were directly hammered off by him. But Su Haikuo can't do it, even though his lone wolf is taking the attack line. To put it bluntly, Su Haikuo belongs to all-round development, and his abilities are relatively comprehensive. To put it bluntly, it is that none of the items can reach the peak. Moreover, Su Haikuo is only a level 38 soul master, and his soul power level is not high, so he has no ability to resist Ning Xiao's ground thorn. Therefore, Su Haikuo chose to escape by jumping into the sky. The attack height of the ground thorn is only 5 meters, and it is not a continuous attack, only one wave. Possessed by Su Haikuo's martial soul, he has a very strong jumping ability, and with the power of his hind legs, he jumped directly to a height of more than 5 meters. Unfortunately, the air is mine. Ning Xiao felt sorry for Su Haikuo, only to see his second soul ring light up and the half-moon-shaped air blade cut out. Su Haikuo in the air couldn't hide at all. The host uses the natal weapon Chaos God Knife to launch the second soul skill, Shocking Half-Moon Tribulation, which triggers a critical strike effect and currently causes a stun effect, which lasts for 1 second. Bang! Su Haikuo's body was thrown out by Ning Xiao and fell heavily outside. 9 Heart Begonia Heal. Yi Lingling shook her head helplessly and hurriedly healed. When everyone's attention was on Su Haikuo, who was thrown out, Ning Xiao moved again. The first soul skill was activated, and the speed exploded in an instant, and it came to Ning Hao in the blink of an eye. Ning Hao was so scared that he backed up again and again. However, if he assisted an attack system soul master to get close, he could only let others slaughter him. With a bang, another person was thrown out. At this time, Yi Lingling had no time to heal Ning Hao, because she saw Ning Xiao rushing towards her. Now on the field, only Dugu Yin Fengsua and Zhu Zhuqing were left as attacking soul masters. Dugu Yin Fengsua's speed is not enough. There is no time to support. Zhu Zhuqing's level is low. If she comes over, she will only be eliminated by Ning Xiao. After a while, Yi Lingling was caught by Ning Xiao. Lingling, I won't hit you. Go out by yourself. Oh, Yi Lingling exited very simply. Brother Ning Xiao, you definitely won't hit me. Right, that, I'll go out first. Ning Rongrong was holding the 9 treasures glazed tile pagoda in his hands, acting cute. Her position was originally with Ning Hao and Yi Lingling, but the back row was cut by Ning Xiao, so she was naturally not far from Ning Xiao. After Ning Rongrong finished speaking, she took back the 9 treasures glazed tile pagoda and then hurried away. Ning Xiao naturally wouldn't hit Ning Rongrong, turned around, and looked at the remaining 3. Do you want to continue? Ning Xiao asked with a smile. The 3 of them smiled wryly. They had never played with the booster of the auxiliary system. Now that the auxiliary has been cleared by Ning Xiao, how can they fight? Boss Xiao, how did you practice so well? Is it a human or a ghost? Feng Sua withdrew his martial soul and scratched his head helplessly. The only word is hard work. Fang Sua sneered, they don't work hard, but they just can't compare. Hard work is one aspect, but what is more important is talent. The battle was over. Everyone collected their martial souls and gathered together again. During this period of time, they have made a lot of progress, and there is a new member joining. They thought the gap with Ning Xiao would be narrowed, but it seems to be getting farther and farther away. All handsome men and beauties, you can't do it. I haven't even used my spirit bones yet, so why are they all down? It seems that you need to strengthen your training, so today's training tasks have been increased to 10 groups. Zhu Qing, your load should be the same as Rong Rong's. Hearing Ning Xiao's words, everyone's faces collapsed. The training volume of one group, excluding other events, is 100 kilometers for weight-bearing running alone and dash kilometers for 10 groups. Rong Rong, how much weight do you want to carry? Zhu Qing asked curiously. 50 kilograms. Ning Rongrong said with a bitter face. When Zhu Qing heard this, his pupils shrank. Does an assistant have to carry so much weight? Can the body handle it? Zhu Qing felt that she wanted to scratch someone. End of this chapter. Chapter 54 Devil Training. Chapter 54 Devil Training. On the kilometer standard runway, 10 people each carried armor-shaped weight-bearing props made of refined iron. Zhu Qing felt the weight on his body, and his pretty face was also a little bitter. 50 kilograms is about the weight of an adult young lady. It is not too difficult to carry such a weight on the back. Most people can do it, but if you have to run 100 kilometers, it will be a difficult challenge. Ning Xiao also wants to run with us. Zhu Zuqing looked at Ning Xiao, who was also carrying a heavy load at the front of the team, and asked the people around him in surprise. Of course, we are a whole. Ning Xiao, as our captain, of course has to train with us. And Ning Xiao's load is 10 times that of mine. Du Yin said with a smile. 10 times? 500 kilograms. Zhu Qing's eyes widened. He thought that his 50 kilograms would be scary enough, but he didn't expect that there would be a fierce person. Du Yin shook his head and explained. After all, you have just arrived and have not been trained. Your weight is the same as that of Rongrong Lingling rats, which is the least. However, we have been training for several years, soaking in medicinal baths every day, and even eating the flesh and blood of soul beasts from time to time to torture our bodies. Our bodies have already lifted up. Our loads are also different. Fang Sua is a strength-type soul master, and his load has reached 200 kilograms. Zhao Yi Haikuichichi is a little behind me, but still has 100 kilograms. Mouse Rongrong Lingling is an auxiliary system. His body is the worst, and his load is also the lowest, 50 kilograms. Listening to Du Yan's explanation, Zhu Qing couldn't keep calm anymore. Ning Xiao's load is 10 times that of Du Yan's, which means Ning Xiao's load is 1,000 kilograms. It's equivalent to carrying more than 20 young ladies. Isn't this human? Also, these guys in front of me are not normal either. Everyone don't fall behind. Move forward at a constant speed and stay consistent. Ning Xiao, who was at the head, had already led the team to run, and Zhu Qing followed at the end of the team. It will be very difficult for her. However, if you want to become stronger, how can you not pay? Zhu Qing's talent is not necessarily top-notch, but she has a firm belief that others do not have. On the playground, other students have gone to class. Only a few teachers are still here to maintain order. Each of Ning Xiao's Lioli team is a treasure of the academy, and there is no room for surprises. The teachers prepared warm salt water, and after each lap, Ning Xiao would ask everyone to stop to rehydrate. On the runway, everyone was sweating, with heavy and neat steps, playing a battle song. Zhu Qing was exhausted. The weight of 50 kilograms is still too much for her. However, Zhu Qing did not give up and supported each other with Ning Rongrong and Yi Lingling beside him, and continued to move forward. The footsteps became heavier and heavier. Zhu Qing could no longer remember how far she had in her eyes. There is only the road ahead, and in her heart, there is only firm confidence. Ning Xiao, who was in front of him, also felt a little tired, and he carried much more weight than the others. However, Ning Xiao's body was tempered by 2 kinds of fairy grasses, strengthened by 2 purple and 1 black soul rings, and blessed with soul bones. His body was far superior to those of several people. The problem is not too big. already ran more than 40 laps, a total of 40 kilometers. With 50 kilograms on his back, this distance is enough for Zhu Zhuqing to break through the limits several times. Even though Zhu Zhuqing was firm in his belief, he still fainted from exhaustion. Rong Rong, Lingling, you are weak. You are here today. Take Zhuqing back to rest. You don't have to participate in the next training. You still have the medicine for you. Go back to the dormitory and take a medicinal bath, and go to the cafeteria to eat something when you wake up. Ning Xiao came to the back and said to several assistants. Yeah. Ning Rongrong and Yi Lingling responded softly. They were too tired to talk anymore. Several female teachers were called, and the three of them walked towards the dormitory. Zhu Zhuqing was exhausted, but the assistants Ning Rongrong and Yi Lingling were still awake. This is not because Zhu Zhuqing is inferior to the two, but because Zhu Zhuqing has just received training and cannot adapt to this intensity. That Yi Lingling and Ning Rongrong have also trained for several years, and Ning Rongrong has followed Ning Xiao for basic training since she was 3 years old. Zhu Zhuqing is an agility attack type, and has also taken fairy grass. In theory, her body will be stronger than the two assistants. Ning Xiao believed that Zhu Zhuqing would soon catch up with everyone, at least at the level of Duge Yin. Mouse, you are also a support. Take off your load, and just run with us like this, and wait for you to recover a little before carrying on the load. Ning Xiao said to Ning Hao again. Okay, Ning Hao said, and then directly put the burden on his body into the storage soul guide. While Ning Xiao and others were training, Shrek Academy was also receiving devil training from Master Yu Xiaojing. One thing about the Master's theory is quite correct. The Soul Master's body is the foundation of the Soul Master. Yu Xiaojing also attaches great importance to tempering the students' bodies. From Shrek Academy to Soto City, there are 10 round trips, a total of -to kilometers. This is also a difficult task for the Shrek 7 monsters. That's right, the 7 monsters. When Tang San and others followed Zhao Waoqi into the Star Do Great Forest to search for spirit rings, the enrollment of Shrek Academy was still going on. Zhao Wuji once showed the powerful strength of the Soul Sage at the gate of Shrek Academy, and some children came here admiringly. 2 of them passed the 4 admission tests of Shrek Academy. Both of them are 12 years old. One is level 22 and the other is level 23. Both of their soul rings are equipped with the best soul rings, 2 yellows, so they can be called monsters. On the way between Shrek Academy and Sunta City, 7 people carried -to kilograms of stones on their backs, shared joys and sorrows, brothers worked together, supported each other, and finally completed Yu Xiaojing's training plan. In the end, they were all exhausted at the finish line, and some villagers were sent to the dormitory. Xiaogang, I told you that their training plan will be handed over to you in the future, but your training plan is too expensive. Medicines and food are so expensive, you have to use dozens of gold soul coins at a time, and the funds of the academy are not much. If you go on like this, within 2 months, we will all eat dirt. Flinder looked distressed. Those are all golden soul coins that, of course, Flinder will not stop him. He is still willing to spend money on the training of students, and he is only thinking about the future. The master's face was stiff, and he snorted coldly. How can a living person be suffocated by urine? The dignified soul saint can't even get the funds for the academy. Flinder pretended to be angry and said, I don't want to bow my knees. Otherwise, with my soul sage cultivation, no matter which faction I join, I can get rich. Xiaogang, I have no objection to your teaching method, but I have to remind you that the college has limited funds. There was also some embarrassment on the master's stiff face. Yu Xiaojing has great confidence in his training plan, but he never expected that it is money that stands in the way of his plan. If he had more money, Yu Xiaojing could also buy better medicinal materials and prepare more hearty food. Just wait, when my second phase plan starts, the college will not worry about funding. Yu Xiaojing said indifferently. End of this chapter. Chapter 55 The Ownership of the 10,000 Years Soul Bone. Chapter 55 The Ownership of the 10-Year Soul Bone. In the days that followed, everyone continued to train, and Ning Xiao took the time to go back to the 7 Treasure Glazed Tile School. Uncle Ning, I have a few things to give you. In the secret room, Ning Xiao took out a brocade box and handed it to Ning Fengji, who took it curiously. Open the wooden box, and suddenly the sun shines. This is a soul bone. Ning Fengji, sword Douluo, and bone Douluo were immediately attracted by a crystal-clear spine-like thing in the brocade box, and all three of them were shocked to the extreme. It is indeed a soul bone. This soul bone is very strange. I can't tell its age and what kind of soul beast it came from. However, it is obviously a trunk soul bone. Uncle Ning also knows that I have already obtained a trunk soul bone at the auction, so I don't need this anymore. Uncle Ning, you can deal with it. Ning Xiao said seriously. Ning Fengji frowned, held the spirit bone in his hand, and observed it for a long time. Suddenly, Ning Fengji's expression became extremely serious, and he said in shock, "This is a 10-year-old soul bone." What? Sword Douluo was also shocked. How rare are 10-year-old soul bones? In the whole continent, among the people they know, only Pope Bibi Dong may have a soul bone of 10 years. However, now, a 10-year-old spirit bone appeared in front of him. What? This turned out to be a 10-year-old soul bone. Ning Xiao also feigned shock. "Xiao, where did you get this soul bone?" Ning Fengji looked very solemn. Ning Xiao took a deep breath, pretending to be trying to restrain his inner excitement, and then spoke quietly. "A few months ago, I went to the Star Do Great Forest to practice. In the process of hunting soul beasts, I exposed the external spirit bone and was targeted by people. At that time, there was only one soul emperor who wanted to snatch my external spirit bone. I killed him, who knew that it was like stabbing a hornet's nest, and more powerful people came over. Among them, there are even strong soul saints soul Douluo. I can't beat them, but I don't want to suffer. After following them for a long time, I found that they were protecting something. Later, I found an opportunity to get some poison and finally poisoned them. I got what they were protecting, and that's it." Ning Xiao stated while recalling that of course these things did not happen, but the 10-year spirit bone needs a reasonable origin. Ning Fengji and the three of them also frowned, feeling that this was too dramatic and not real, but Ning Xiao said it clearly, and he even has a 10-year-old soul bone to testify. Compared with Ning Xiao beheading a 10-year-old soul beast to obtain a 10-year-old soul bone, they are more willing to believe Ning Xiao's story. By the way, Uncle Ning, besides this spirit bone, I have absorbed another spirit bone, and I have 6 booklets, all of which are good things. I think these are of great use to the sect." As Ning Xiao said, he handed over 6 booklets to Ning Fengji, which were Xiantian treasure records. Ning Fengji took it, checked it casually, and knew that it was all good things. "Does anyone know who is dealing with you?" Ning Xiao asked. He didn't ask what Ning Xiao's other soul bone was, but was interested in who wanted to make a move on Ning Xiao. There are no obvious features to identify their origins, but I think that is the only place where there are more than a dozen soul saints and contras. Ning Xiao said. Ning Fengji's gaze flickered, and Ning Fengji also thought of that place. He even went to get 10-year-old soul bones again. The plot is not small. Moreover, Ning Xiao, who still had high hopes for him, made a move, which made Ning Fengji feel disgusted with that place. "Uncle Ning, the mainland has been peaceful for too long, but the hidden dangers have become more and more intense. Although the 7 Treasures Glazed Tile sect is one of the top 3 sects and has a respected status, once the major powers in the mainland are reshuffled, the 7 Treasures Glazed Tile sect may not be alone. Uncle Ning must plan ahead." Ning Xiao reminded. "Xiao, I know you are smart, so you must have seen a lot. However, you are still young, and your task is to improve your cultivation level and lead your team well. I know things about the mainland." Ning Fengji patted Ning Xiao on the shoulder and comforted him. Ning Xiao smiled inwardly. This is really not up to him to decide. All he can do is remind Ning Fengji. As long as Ning Fengji has a precautionary heart, that's enough. "Uncle Ning, Grandpa Jian, Grandpa Gu, I will take my leave first." Ning Xiao bowed slightly, and then left the secret room. After Ning Xiao left, Ning Fengji's eyes fell on the 10-year-old soul bone. To absorb a soul bone, one needs to see whether the soul bone is suitable for a soul master. However, if the spirit bone reaches 10 years, there will be no such restriction. There are 6 soul bones in the human body. The head soul bone is the most important, and the torso soul bone ranks number 2. The soul bone in front of me is the number 2 torso soul bone. No matter who absorbs it, it will have unimaginable benefits. If the spirit bone falls into his hands, it is naturally impossible to return it to its original owner. and return it to the Wuhuan Palace. The best way to deal with it is to quietly let someone else absorb it. Although I can't tell what kind of spirit beast this spirit bone came from, I can sense it. It should come from a 10-year-old spirit beast with extremely terrifying power. If it is absorbed, it will greatly improve the attack and defense power, so it is not suitable for me. Uncle Jian, Uncle Bone, you can arrange it. Ning Fengji gave up the absorption without any excuse. The 10-year soul bone. If other titled Douluo saw it, they might fight for ownership. However, Sword Douluo and Bone Douluo have been friends for many years, but they will not turn against each other. Old Bone, you can absorb it. Your martial soul bone dragon is known for its defense. Absorbing this 10-year-old soul bone will definitely improve your defense. Sword Douluo pushed the 10-year-old soul bone in front of Bone Douluo and said very straightforwardly, "Haha." Bone Douluo laughed loudly, holding the 10-year spirit bone in his hand. "I really like this spirit bone. Every time I competed with you in the past, you always relied on your level advantage to slightly surpass me. I'm sure that as long as I absorb this spirit bone, maybe I can surpass you in strength in one fell swoop." Bone Douluo loved the 10-year-old spirit bone fondly, observed it for more than 10 minutes, and finally pushed the 10-year-old spirit bone in front of Jian Douluo. "Old Bone, what are you doing?" Jian Douluo was shocked. "Chinexian, although I really want to defeat you, I have to say that this spirit bone will help you more than me. You should absorb him. You are the titled Douluo with the most attacking power in the world. With this spirit bone, your attacking power will be even more terrifying. Didn't you say that the last time you fought against the Titan giant ape, you had some insight? Maybe absorbing this spirit bone will give you an opportunity to upgrade." When Bone Douluo saw Jian Douluo, he still wanted to shirk and hurriedly persuaded him, "Don't refuse in a hurry. Shower is right. The mainland is now in a precarious state, and no one knows when the danger will come. If you can make a breakthrough, and the future crisis will come, we can gain a foothold in this world with great confidence." Sword Douluo was moved by what Bone Douluo said, and finally punched Bone Douluo, snatched the soul bone, and scolded with a smile. "Then you old guy hurry up and get it. Swordman, you hit me? You come out, let's fight 4 rounds." Bone Douluo cursed. Ning Fengji watched the two fight and shook his head helplessly. Both of them have been fighting for a lifetime, and they have long liked this atmosphere. Ning Fengji didn't care about the dispute between the two titled Douluo anymore. He restudied those 6 booklets. Immediately, Ning Fengji was shocked by the above content. The Xiantian Kung Fu for cultivation, the Ghost Shadow Fascination track of body skills, the Ziji Magic Pupil for improving mental power and eyesight, the Grasping Technique for controlling cranes and dragons, and the Xuanyu Hand for practicing hands. These things can actually give non-combat system soul masters combat power. And the last kind of hidden weapon has no solution. Some of the hidden weapon techniques and mechanical hidden weapons recorded on it can be triggered without soul power. This is also very suitable for the 7 Treasure Glazed Tile School. End of this chapter. Chapter 56 Phase 2 Training. Chapter 56 Second Stage Training. 3 months have passed. Daily high-intensity training, with the assistance of drugs, has greatly improved the physical fitness of everyone. And everyone's practice environment is in the most suitable mimicry field for them, so they can get twice the result with half the effort. When Ning Xiao sees that there is a suitable course, he will also arrange for everyone to go to the classroom to attend the class, and the basic knowledge of soul masters will not be left behind. Ning Xiao passed Xian Tian Gong to Ning Rongrong, and he would guide it every night, and Ning Rongrong's progress was also very fast. Ning Rongrong was the first to break through to level 40, so Ning Xiao decided to stop the first stage of training. Ready to go to the Sunset Forest to help Ning Rongrong find the 4th spirit ring. And at the same time, Ning Xiao is also placed in the Sunset Forest for the 2nd stage of actual combat training. During this period of time, Ning Xiao went back to the 7 Treasure Glazed Tile School a few times and got good news. Ning Fengji had already found someone to research 2 hidden weapons, the Silent Shoujian and the Godly Zhuge crossbow, which were ready for mass production. The drawings given by Ning Xiao are very detailed, but being able to study them thoroughly in just 3 months is considered pretty good. However, I don't know if someone can research the top-level hidden weapons such as Buddha's Fury Tonglian, Rainstorm Pear Blossom Needle, and Peacock Feather. Ning Xiao brought back 10 sets of hidden weapons and equipped them for everyone. Ning Xiao didn't care about the follow-up research. There is a specialization in the art industry, and he is not a talent in this area. Having prepared a lot of things for living in the wild, Ning Xiao led people into the Sunset Forest. The second stage of training will be held in the Great Sunset Forest. The training time is not limited. When all of you have reached the Soul Sect, the second stage of the task will be considered complete. The Soul Master Academy Elite Tournament will start in less than 2 years. Let me clarify the team structure. Rongrong, Yin, Lingling, and Fang Suo are the official players. There are still 2 places. Whoever can reach the Soul Sect first will be the remaining 2. Before entering the Sunset Forest, Ning Xiao explained to everyone. One by one, they are all gearing up and full of confidence. This is a kind of competition, and it is also an incentive for everyone. We all come together, and no one wants to be left behind. Today's team: Captain Ning Xiao, level 39. Vice Captain Dugu Yin, level 45. Official player Fang Suo, level 46. Official player Yi Lingling, level 43. Official player Ning Rongrong, level 40. Reserve player Zhu Zhuqing, level 39. Reserve player Lu Qiqi, level 38. Reserve player Zhao Yi, level 38. The reserve team is Su Haikua, level 38. Reserve player Ning Hao, level 36. Ning Xiao said that there are still 2 places left, but everyone knows that Zhu Zhuqing will definitely get one. 3 months ago, Zhu Zhuqing was only level 35, the lowest level, but after 3 months of hard training, Zhu Zhuqing has been promoted to 4 levels in a row. This kind of improvement speed is unmatched by anyone. Therefore, there is only one quota that everyone can fight for. Ning Hao smiled, not as nervous as Lu Qiqi and the others. After all, the auxiliary effect of his 7 treasures glazed tile pagoda overlaps with that of Ning Rongrong's 9 treasures glazed tile pagoda. Even if it reaches level 40, the support effect is only the same as Ning Rongrong's, but the consumption is greater than Ning Rongrong's, and the duration is shorter than Ning Rongrong's, so it is impossible for him to replace Ning Rongrong. There are 7 main players in total, so they can't play 3 assistants, right? Mice, you should practice hard too. Rongrong won't be in the qualifiers of the Soul Master Academy Elite Competition, and you are the most important thing. Ning Xiao saw that Ning Hao was a little depressed and came to his side to comfort him. Ning Hao's heart was touched. Then he smiled slightly and said, "Boss Xiao, don't worry. I will practice hard and reach level 40 as soon as possible." Ning Hao regained his confidence. Even if he didn't have his share in the finals, he still had to shine in the qualifiers. He is a genius of the 7 treasure glazed tile school. Set off. Ning Xiao's order was issued, and everyone stepped into the Sunset Forest with arrogance. Fang Suo, defend, pay attention to defend. The sea is wide, fight fast, and the output can keep up. In the forest, Dugu Yin commanded the team, but Ning Xiao sat comfortably on the big tree beside him, watching the battle of everyone. The 6,000-year soul beast will bring some crisis to the Liuli team, but no matter what, this is a team with 3 soul sects, and there will be no danger to their lives. And this kind of tense battle has also greatly improved the strength of everyone. After fighting for more than 10 minutes, 9 people teamed up and captured a fire-breathing monkey alive. Let him go. A 5,000-year-old blue-eyed fire monkey is not suitable for Rongrong. Ning Xiao jumped down from the tree, lightly patted the back of the fire monkey 3 times with the chaos knife, and then said to everyone, "It is good." Everyone didn't struggle. As soon as Fang Suo let go, the monkey ran away immediately. Entering the Sunset Forest this time, one is to use spirit beasts for actual combat training, and the other is to help Ning Rongrong find the spirit ring. There is no need to rush to obtain the spirit ring. Although Ning Rongrong has reached level 40, she can still cultivate it this time. Although the level will not be improved, the soul power will still accumulate, and it will not appear until the 4th soul ring is obtained. Yin, where are you going next? Ning Xiao asked. Dugu Yin had lived here before, so the terrain is still very familiar. Ning Xiao handed over the command to Dugu Yin, how to check her arrangement. Ning Xiao also doesn't know how to make a move. If Ning Xiao really wants to fight a mere soul beast of thousands of years, he can kill it in a few minutes, so he has no interest in making a move. Only after Dugu Yin and the others caught the soul beast, Ning Xiao would hit it twice at random and let it go if it didn't explode. Ning Xiao would only attack when Dugu Yin and the others really couldn't beat the 10,000-year soul beast. Go over there. There is a canyon over there. I remember that there are several soul beasts over 5,000 years old living there. There should be soul beasts suitable for Rongrong. Dugu Yin pointed in one direction and said. Everyone immediately moved. Surrounding the three assistants in the middle, several war soul masters moved forward slowly, keeping an eye on the surrounding area. Ning Xiao was with three assistants, and he would not make a move unless it was absolutely necessary. On the way, I encountered some soul beast attacks, but some guys who had just passed the millennium did not cause any trouble. Everyone caught another big stupid bear with brown hair and a height of more than -meters. The host uses the Chaos God knife to launch a normal attack, triggering a critical strike effect, which currently causes an additional drop, and obtains the soul bone of the left leg of the earth bear. With a casual knife, a notification sounded in Ning Xiao's mind, which surprised Ning Xiao very much. It's just a 2,000-year-old gray bear. It's useless. Let him go. Feng Sua recognized the age of the spirit beast they were holding, waved his hand, and said to everyone, "It is good." Everyone was about to let go. They didn't intend to cause too much killing. At this time, a voice came. "Hey, don't let this bear go. I keep it as a pet." When everyone heard the words, they all looked at Ning Xiao, who had spoken in astonishment. "Pet? Are you sure you're right? It would be understandable if you keep a cute soul beast like a cat, and rabbit as a pet. Is there anyone who keeps a bear as a pet?" Ning Xiao ignored everyone's gaze, walked up to Dadi Songxiong, took out a rope, and put it on him. Being enslaved, the earth gray bear was very angry, let out a ferocious roar, and struggled constantly, trying to escape. Seeing this, Ning Xiao took out the Chaos God knife and slashed at it unceremoniously. The host uses the Chaos God knife to launch a normal attack, triggering a critical strike effect, currently causing double damage. The host uses the Chaos God knife to launch a normal attack, triggering a critical strike effect, currently causing burning damage, which lasts for 1 minute. "Be honest with me." Ning Xiao scolded angrily. Dadi Songxiong was in pain, so he didn't dare to make trouble anymore, and let Ning Xiao put a rope on him and make him a pet. End of this chapter. Chapter 57 Ning Xiao. A mere year soul bone. Not rare. Chapter 57 Ning Xiao. A mere 1,000-year-old soul bone is not rare. Sunset in the forest. Everyone moved forward cautiously. In the middle of the crowd, a big brown bear crawled on all fours. On his back, a handsome young man sat comfortably, holding a rope in his hand. Dugu Yin looked at Ning Xiao, feeling very helpless that it was agreed to be caught as a pet, but it turned out to be a mount. Moreover, he felt that Ning Xiao was too violent. As long as the big bear made him unhappy, Ning Xiao would slash it with a knife, causing the big bear to scream in pain. As night fell, everyone set up camp, the girls went to rest, and several men discussed vigil. Ning Xiao tied the big bear to a tree, while he himself sat in another place to practice. The age of this earth gray bear should be a little over 2,000 years, so the soul bone it dropped was also a 2,000-year soul bone. Although the age of soul bones is not high, the conditions for dropping soul bones are too harsh, and the supply exceeds demand. Even if this is just a 2,000-year soul bone, if Ning Xiao puts it in the auction house, it is estimated that it can be sold for hundreds of thousands of gold soul coins. At this time, Ning Xiao only had the torso soul bone and the right arm bone, but the earth gray bear soul bone was a left leg soul bone, so Ning Xiao could add it to the left leg. The time limit of 2,000 years is really too low. Even if I absorb it, it won't be of much use. System, please fuse it to the torso spirit bone for me. Ning Xiao gave the order, and the system executed it immediately. The others didn't bother seeing Ning Xiao entering the cultivation state. It didn't take long for Ning Xiao to complete the fusion. The mere 2,000-year-old soul bone did not significantly improve Ning Xiao, but the specific age of his trunk soul bone was also close to 53,000 years. When using the trunk soul bone skill, the power of the earth, the effect became stronger. Ning Xiao withdrew from the cultivation state and looked at the earth bear that was chained aside that it lay on the ground. Although it looked honest, but the ghost knew what it was thinking in its heart. It's not that easy to subdue a soul beast. If not, it will backstab you. Theoretically, a soul beast can provide me with 6 body parts soul bones, 1 external soul bone, and 1 soul ring. The external soul bone cannot be used for fusion, so if all 6 soul bones of this guy explode, it can add 12,000 years to my trunk's soul bone in total. It's just that the explosion rate of spirit bones is not high. If you want to explode all 6 spirit bones, you don't know when you will have to wait. Although spirit beasts like the earth gray bear are not common, they are not very rare. You can still come across them. If you look for a little more, you can still find them. I can't beat the 5-year-old earth bear last time. I will discuss with him when I have enough strength. I really look forward to what kind of skills the power of the earth will evolve into when my trunk's spirit bone evolves to 10 years. Ning Xiao thought in his heart, and then he got up, came to the 2,000-year-old earth bear, took out the chaos sword, and slashed at him twice. The earth bear looked at Ning Xiao resentfully. Big stupid bear, be honest at night. I know that you can send messages to the outside world through the earth. I advise you not to try to attract some spirit beasts to attack us, let alone whether the spirit beasts you attract are our opponents. Once I find out that you are doing something wrong, I will definitely chop you up and eat bear paws first. As long as you are honest, when I have had enough fun, I will naturally let you go. Ning Xiao held the chaotic sword, looking like he was about to cut off the bear's paw, so scared that the bear's paw hurriedly buried all the bear's paws under his body. The big eyes stared at Ning Xiao in surprise. It seemed to be wondering how Ning Xiao knew that he could pass the news through the earth. One night, all was well. During the day, everyone continued on their way, and the canyon Douluo mentioned was still some distance away, and it would take several days to pass. Big stupid bear, walk more steadily, you've caught me. Ning Xiao slashed Dadi Sanxiong twice, and taught him a lesson. Zhu Zhuqing looked at Ning Xiao beside him, very speechless. This man actually got into a fight with a big bear. It is said that bears are not familiar with pets, and they are not easy to tame. It has been several days, and the earth gray bear will still make a fuss from time to time. It's great to have a cat. It's cute and well-behaved. Just give it to a small fish, and it's very clingy when it's matured. A few days later, I finally arrived at the Grand Canyon that Douluo mentioned. Ning Xiao pulled Dadi Sanxiong to Feng Suo, handed the rope to Feng Suo, and said, Feng Suo, help me keep an eye on it. Don't let it run away. I'll go in and see the situation. Feng Suo took the rope and tugged on it firmly. The gray bear is very powerful, but Feng Suo's martial soul is also a bear, and its strength is still higher than that of the gray bear. Ning Xiao, you want to go in? Aren't you going to let us hone it? Douluo asked suspiciously. It's a long time to practice, so I'm not in a hurry. Rongrong's spirit ring is my favorite. Didn't you say that there is a diamond mammoth that is more than 5,000 years old? This is already very suitable for Rongrong's 4th spirit ring. I just grab it out. Ning Xiao said. Brother Ning Xiao, you are so kind to me. Ning Rongrong was so moved when he heard this. Ning Xiao touched Ning Rongrong's hair affectionately, told everyone to pay attention to safety, then summoned the bat wings and flew out into the canyon. Condescending. Ning Xiao discovered that this canyon had become a gathering place for spirit beasts. Although there are not many soul beasts over 5,000 years old, there are quite a few soul beasts that are hundreds of years old. Purple Demon Eye. Ning Xiao opened the Ziji magic pupil, looked from a height, and looked for the target. It didn't take long for Ning Xiao to discover a big guy whose whole body was like a crystal with reflections. Diamond Mammoth. This is also a top-level soul beast. Among the 7 major sects, the Elephant Armor sect, one of the lower 4 sects, has this inherited martial soul. This is a very rare spirit beast. I didn't expect there to be a wild one here. The Diamond Mammoth, with thick skin and high strength, is just right for Ning Rongrong's 4th spirit ring. Ning Xiao observed the Diamond Mammoth in the sky for a while, and judged that its age was about 7,000 years. The limit age of the 4th spirit ring is 5,000 years, and the age of this spirit beast has already exceeded. However, Rongrong has taken fairy grass, and has exercised frequently over the years, and his body is far superior to ordinary people. With the lovesick heartbroken red guarding, there is no problem absorbing this 7,000-year-old Diamond Mammoth. Ning Xiao thought in his heart, and then his wings vibrated, and he swooped down. In the middle of the fall, the Chaos God Knife was unleashed, and the first thing was a long-range attack that shocked the Diamond Mammoth. This guy, big in size but slow in speed, is a living rake for someone who can fly and attack from a distance. The host uses the natal weapon Chaos God Knife to launch the second soul skill, shocking Half-Moon Calamity, triggering a critical strike effect, causing double damage. Used by the host. The host uses the natal weapon Chaos God Knife to launch the second soul skill, shocking Half-Moon Calamity, which triggers a critical strike effect, obtains an additional drop, and obtains the Diamond Mammoth right arm soul bone. Ning Xiao used the kite-flying tactic to fight for 5 minutes, and finally knocked down the 7,000-year-old Diamond Mammoth. The Diamond Mammoth looked at Ning Xiao very resentfully. This battle was too aggrieved. When a soul beast is very resentful, if it is killed by the person it resents, there is a high probability of dropping a soul bone. That is to say, at this time, if Ning Xiao kills the Diamond Mammoth, there is a high probability of obtaining a soul bone. However, Ning Xiao didn't intend to do that. If he killed the Diamond Mammoth, Ning Rongrong's spirit ring would fly away. A mere 7,000-year-old soul bone is not rare for Ning Xiao. End of this chapter. Chapter 58 Soul Sect Ning Rongrong Chapter 58 Soul Sect Ning Rongrong. Boom! The huge guy fell heavily in front of everyone. Feng Suo and the others circled the Diamond Mammoth several times, looked at the scars on the behemoth's body, and finally accepted the fact. Awesome, my brother. This is a Diamond Mammoth that is more than 5,000 years old. Its defense is hard to break even if it is a 10,000-year-old soul beast. How dare you catch it back so quickly? Although I know Ba Xiao is strong, he will definitely be able to solve it. But you solved the battle within half an hour after entering the canyon, which is too fast. Everyone said in shock. Even the Earth Gray Bear that was held tightly by Feng Suo showed horror in its eyes when it saw the Diamond Mammoth. As a power-type soul beast, it knows how terrifying the Diamond Mammoth's defense is, and such a big guy is dealt with by Ning Xiao, and it feels that it is too easy for Ning Xiao to play himself to death. Thinking of the fear, Dadi Zhangxiong hurriedly kicked his bear's paw in his arms, fearing that Ning Xiao would chop it off for him. Ning Xiao grabbed a thick hoof of the Diamond Mammoth with one hand, and its body of more than 10 tons was dragged by Ning Xiao on the ground. Rongrong, follow me to absorb the spirit ring. Yin Yin, you all pay attention to defense. Ning Xiao explained something, and then everyone performed their duties. The Diamond Mammoth has extremely strong defenses. It stands to reason that even if it is seriously injured, it is impossible for ordinary people to kill it. But Ning Xiao continued to attack before, to break through the surface. The door of the Diamond Mammoth was broken, and Ning Rongrong stabbed at its weak point, easily taking its life. A deep purple soul ring rose slowly. Ning Rongrong hurriedly sat down cross-legged to absorb the soul ring. The 700-year soul ring was somewhat difficult to absorb, but Ning Rongrong finally absorbed it perfectly. Congratulations, Rongrong. You are now a 4-ring soul sect, Ning Xiao said with a smile. Ning Rongrong was also smiling. The soul sect who is less than 13 years old is absolutely unprecedented. The girl is vain, and she is also very proud of herself. Ning Rongrong just smiled. The small dimples made her look even more lovely and charming. Ning Rongrong didn't thank Ning Xiao at all, and with the relationship between the two of them, this is no longer necessary. Rongrong, I'll give you another thing. As Ning Xiao said, he touched the storage soul guide, and a diamond-like dazzling arm bone appeared in his hand. The reflected light is extraordinarily charming to the eye. If its performance is not considered, this is definitely a priceless decoration. Ning Rongrong naturally wouldn't regard this thing as an ornament, because she knew it was a soul bone that could drive soul masters crazy. Is this a soul bone? Ning Rongrong said in shock. Yes, it is a soul bone. When you absorbed the soul ring just now, I pulled it out from the body of the Diamond Mammoth. Although the Diamond Mammoth is a defensive soul beast, because of the special nature of this soul beast, its soul bone can also be regarded as a gem-like soul bone in various senses. It happens to be the 7 treasures glazed pagoda that is suitable for you. Moreover, the soul ring soul bone that burst out from the same soul beast may have some special abilities. Hurry up and absorb it. Ning Xiao explained casually. It is good. Ning Rongrong was not hypocritical and took over the spirit bone. Ning Xiao has a soul bone, and Du Guyan also has a soul bone. Ning Rongrong has always been envious. Of course, Ning Rongrong was not in a hurry. With the financial resources of the 7-treasure glazed tile school, he would definitely buy her a suitable soul bone at that time. But at this time, he was quite excited to be able to get one in advance. Therefore, Ning Rongrong, who had just absorbed the spirit ring, sat down to absorb the spirit bone before she had time to rest. Absorbing a spirit bone is much easier than absorbing a spirit ring. In less than 10 minutes, Ning Rongrong completed the absorption. After waking up, Ning Rongrong was very excited. Obviously, the benefits he got were not small. Rongrong, what is your spirit bone skill? Ning Xiao didn't ask about Ning Rongrong's soul skill, because he knew that Ning Rongrong's 4th soul skill was defense increase, but he didn't know about the soul bone skill. Brother Ning Xiao, let me tell you. Ning Rongrong whispered in Ning Xiao's ear excitedly, telling Ning Xiao. When Ning Xiao heard this, his eyes widened suddenly, and he was also very surprised. The soul ring soul bone of the same soul beast really brought great benefits to Ning Rongrong. The effect of this soul bone was not weaker than the 10,000-year level soul bone. Boss Xiao, Rongrong, you finally came out. If you don't come out, we are going to go in and look for you, and we are afraid of spoiling your good deeds. Ning Xiao and Ning Rongrong came out. Zhao Yi circled around the two of them for a while, very suspicious. Did it take so long to absorb the spirit ring? Have to suspect something else was done. Zhao Yi, why are you so outspoken? Rongrong is still young. With a dark face, Ning Xiao stepped forward and put his arms around Zhao Yi's shoulders, increased his strength, strangled him until he was almost out of breath, and whispered a warning pretending to be angry. Ning Rongrong was innocent and couldn't understand Zhao Yi's words, but Ning Xiao couldn't. Ahem, Boss Xiao, I was wrong, let me go. Zhao Yi begged for mercy. Ning Xiao let go of his hand and warned viciously. Zhao Yi smiled and hurriedly moved away from Ning Xiao. Rongrong, what is your 4th soul skill? Du Guyan couldn't help being curious and asked. Ning Rongrong blinked, not hiding anything. Of course it's defense boosting. It can increase defense by 50, and the boosting effect of my first 3 soul skills has also increased to 50. Incredible. Everyone praised, especially Feng Suo the most happy. Feng Suo is a power-type soul master, and his defensive ability is also his strong point. Now, if adding Ning Rongrong's 50 defense increase, it would definitely improve him the most. Rongrong has a new soul skill, so of course I have to try it. Come on, I'm afraid you won't make it. Zhao Yi walked out very stubbornly, and suddenly said to Ning Rongrong with a smile all over his face, Rongrong, you have to help me well. End of this chapter. Chapter 59 Ning Rongrong 039. Soul Bone Skills. Chapter 59 Ning Rongrong Soul Bone Skills. Everyone backed away, giving way to Feng Suo and Zhao Yi. Both of them are possessed by martial spirits. Feng Suo has 4 rings, and Zhao Yi has 3 rings. 9 treasures turn out Lioli. The 9 treasures are famous, and the 4th is royal. 9 treasures are famous, and the 2nd is power. Ning Rongrong held the 9 treasures glazed pagoda in his hands. 1 yellow and 3 purple soul rings moved rhythmically, surrounded by 9 colored rays of light, like a 9-day fairy. With a crisp voice, chanting a spell, 2 beams of light fell on Zhao Yi. After all, it was just trying a new soul skill, and Ning Rongrong didn't increase Zhao Yi's speed the most. When Ning Rongrong was using her soul skills, her right arm also shone faintly, making her 9 treasures glazed tower even more dazzling. Feeling the changes in his body, Zhao Yi was overjoyed. Feng Suo, come and see which of us is stronger. Zhao Yi rushed towards Feng Suo full of confidence. He actually gave up the superior speed of the agility attack system and chose to compete with Feng Suo in strength. Feng Suo's brows also showed a look of joy. He was worried that he would not be able to beat Zhao Yi, but he didn't expect that the other party would go head-to-head. Haha, come on. Feng Suo laughed loudly and rushed towards Zhao Yi with his casserole-sized fist. Bang! The 2 fists collided, and both sides were shocked back. I saw Feng Suo retreated 5 steps, while Zhao Yi only retreated 2 steps more than Feng Suo. I'll go, Big Bear. Your power is really terrifying. Zhao Yi shook his arm. Feng Suo was also shocked. He didn't expect such a situation. Come again. Feng Suo waved his fist and joked at Zhao Yi again. Zhao Yi also went up to him not to be outdone. Head-to-head. Bang, bang, bang. The two confronted each other several times, but the results were almost the same. Dugu Yin and the others were also startled, for Ning Rongrong's support was simply invincible if an agility attack type confronted a strong attack type head-on. Haha, cool. Zhao Yi laughed excitedly, but Fang Sua's head was full of black lines. This time, suddenly a white shadow rushed in front of Zhao Yi. Zhao Yi suddenly changed his color and raised his hand to block it, but a black knife had already slapped him. The host uses the natal weapon Chaos God Knife to launch a normal attack, triggering a critical strike effect, currently triggering double power. With a bang, Zhao Yi was thrown out like a ping-pong ball. Fuck, Boss Xiao, you don't talk about martial arts. A cursing voice came, and after a while, Zhao Yi limped back. Looking at the seriously injured Zhao Yi, Yi Lingling touched her forehead helplessly. Immediately afterwards, her soul rings flickered, and a beautiful 9-heart begonia bloomed in her hands. Rongrong, the effect of your soul skill is probably more than that, right? The intelligent Dugu Yin discovered something and asked hastily. Hee, the increase of my fourth soul ability is indeed only 50, but I just absorbed a diamond mammoth soul bone. Ning Rongrong took the 9 treasures glazed tile pagoda and said very proudly, the people here are all the closest partners. There is nothing to hide. Soul bone. Everyone was shocked when they heard the words. Even Yi Lingling and Zhu Zhuqing, who had cold personalities, cast envious glances at Ning Rongrong. That is the treasure most sought after by soul masters, and Ning Rongrong would unexpectedly burst out one. Soul bone. Rongrong, what kind of skills does this soul bone bring to you? Lu Qiqi possessed himself and stared at Ning Rongrong. His lively eyes were full of curiosity. Sister Qiqi, this spirit bone can increase the boost effect of my 4th spirit ability by 10, and also reduce the consumption of my spirit ability by 20. Ning Rongrong explained with a smile. Sigh. When everyone heard the words, they all took a deep breath. This skill is absolutely amazing. The 4th soul ability's auxiliary effect is increased by 10. That is to say, Ning Rongrong's 4th soul ability is a 60 increase in defense power. Ning Hao also looked at Ning Rongrong with wide eyes. Originally, if he reached the soul sect, the auxiliary effect would be the same as that of Ning Rongrong, but a soul bone directly widened the gap. Moreover, Ning Hao's consumption was already higher than Ning Rongrong's, but now that Ning Rongrong's spirit bone consumption has been reduced, the gap is even bigger. Soul bone. Ning Hao stared intently, eager. Haha, Rongrong's 4th spirit ring has also been obtained, and the next practice will be normal. Yin Yin, you can arrange it. Ning Xiao said with a big smile. The other side. Lying on the ground, the big gray bear saw that no one was holding the rope around his body, and suddenly his eyes lit up. Creeping, wriggling backwards like a caterpillar, seeing that it didn't attract the attention of others, the earth gray bear suddenly became more courageous. Dadi Tsangxiong stood up, landed on the ground with 4 palms, and moved backwards. No one found out. The gray bear wanted to turn around and run quickly. But at this moment, when he saw Ning Xiao walking over with a smile on his face, the whole bear was frightened silly. It has been held by Fang Sua for several hours, knowing that Fang Sua's strength is far above it. And Zhao Ye's ability to tie with Fang Sua shows that Zhao Ye's strength is also above it. However, Zhao Yi, who was so powerful, was blown away by Ning Xiao. Dadi Tsangxiong was frightened and quickly lay down on the ground. All 4 bear paws were buried under his stomach. Run? How could it be possible to run? It was obvious that he had been lying down for a long time and wanted to change his posture. There is delicious food and drink here, and you don't have to go out to look for food by yourself. Isn't it good to be a pet? Ning Xiao came to Dadi Tsangxiong's side and stabbed him twice on the back. The pain made Dadi Tsangxiong want to cry. Little Hui Hui, did you want to run away just now? Ning Xiao said viciously, holding a knife. The earth gray bear looked aggrieved. If he could speak, it would definitely tell Ning Xiao that it would never run away. Ning Xiao slashed twice, didn't explode anything, and didn't bother to pay attention to the big bear, picked up the rope on the ground, jumped on the back of the big bear, and sat down. The practice begins again. Everyone is looking for powerful soul beasts in the forest, and they practice through fighting. Another month passed. Su Haikuo was promoted to level 39. Zhu Zhuqing faintly touched the threshold of level 40, and Ning Xiao also felt that he was about to level up. From time to time, Ning Xiao would find a reason to beat up the Earth Gray Bear. Finally, the second Earth Gray Bear's soul bone was chopped out, and Ning Xiao added it to the trunk's soul bone without hesitation. During the process of training in the forest, the age of Ning Xiao's soul ring also changed. Host: Ning Xiao, original weapon, Chaos Sword, level 39. Cultivation method: Xiantian Kung Fu, Spirit Ring, the first soul ring, 9,991 years second spirit ring, 9999 the third soul ring, 32,145. Soul skill: the first soul skill, Phantom Tribulation second soul skill, Frightening Half Moon Tribulation the third soul skill, Explosive Killing Earth Breaking Tribulation, Soul Bone, External Soul Bone, Cloud Bat Wing, Trunk Soul Bone, Earth Gray Bear Soul Bone, Left Arm Soul Bone, Soft Bone, Rabbit Soul Bone Skill, Trunk's Soul Bone, Power of the Earth, Left Arm Spirit Bone, Teleportation, Invincible Golden Body. Special skills: Controlling Cranes and Catching Dragons, Ghost Shadows, Mysterious Jade Hands, Purple Magic Pupils, Hidden Weapons, and all kinds of solutions. The world that has been opened. Douluo continent. Explanation: every time you use your natal weapon to attack, you must be critically hit. There is a high probability of causing large damage, continuous damage, and fear effects. There is a small chance of a critical strike and an extra drop. End of this chapter. Chapter 60. Chapter 60. Chapter 60. Chapter 60. Ning Xiao always believes that fighting is the best practice. In the past few months in the Sunset Forest, everyone's improvement has been very obvious. Even if the level is not improved much, the actual combat ability and the cooperation of everyone have been greatly improved. Dark night. Some people were left to watch the night, and everyone else went to rest. The grizzly bear was tied to a big tree by Ning Xiao, and it lay obediently on the ground. In the middle of the night, Ning Xiao replaced Feng Suo, and he was in charge of the night watch in the second half of the night. The night was getting darker and darker, and the stars and the moon had disappeared. Suddenly, the gray bear's ears moved, and it woke up from a deep sleep. Its eyes suddenly looked into the distance, and there was a bit of human surprise. This is the talent of the Earth Gray Bear. It can sense the surrounding situation through the earth. Although the range of perception is not large, danger can also be detected in advance. Dadi Zhangxiong looked at Ning Xiao, who was leaning on the big tree with his eyes closed to rest, and then continued to sleep as if nothing had happened. Beside the big tree, although Ning Xiao closed his eyes, suddenly, the corner of his mouth raised a strange arc. In the dark night, more than a dozen men in black sneaked forward. "Keep your voice down, don't disturb our prey. I didn't expect to meet such a top product. Those 5 little beauties are all beautiful, especially the 2 youngest ones, who are even more tender and delicious." A group of little dolls actually came to the Sunset Forest. I really don't know the heights of heaven and earth. Such beauty should be enjoyed by brothers. Boss, they don't seem to have simple identities. We won't be in trouble if we do this. What are you afraid of? In our line of business, why worry about trouble? Everyone be quick, kill all the men, and kill all the women when we have had enough fun. No one is left, even if their identities are not simple. Who would have thought that we did it? They only have 2 soul sects. How can they be our opponents? Haha, what did the boss say? TSK. It's a pity that such a beauty has to be killed for fun, especially the purple-haired one, who is the most attractive. In the dark night, a cloud of strange gas suddenly floated towards the tent. The big gray bear sniffed the smell in the air, rolled his eyes, and passed out immediately. After a while, more than a dozen men in black rushed out. They looked at Ning Xiao, who had fallen by the big tree, all showing disdainful expressions. Haha, it really is a group of little dolls who have never seen the world. Boss, you just released a little poison and poisoned them all. A man with a sharp mouth and monkey cheeks said with a sinister smile. Their eldest, wearing a black night suit, ripped off his scarf. He looked like a young man in his 30s or -s, with a fair face and a little thin. Hey, even if the Soul Emperor ingests a little bit of my ghost spider's poison, it will be poisonous in a short time. How can these little dolls resist it? The boss said very confidently. What the boss said is, "Who can withstand your poison?" A young man complimented. I thought they could resist for a while, but they all fell down before we could do anything. Beauties, money, all belong to us. Haha. The boss waved his hand and said, "Stop talking nonsense. It's important to do things. Wang Laoba, you take a few people to kill those men first. I can't wait to enjoy the beauties first. If you want to come, go in line behind. There is still a bear over there. Just finish the work and roast it to replenish energy." After the boss finished speaking, he couldn't wait to run towards the girl with the hood open. Haha. Boss, I'm with you. There are 5 little beauties, you can't play alone. Go together, go together. A few more people followed the boss and rushed towards the tent. On the other side, the man named Wang Laoba greeted the two of them and walked towards the boys' tent. A goatee soul master with a knife walked up to Ning Xiao, raised the knife and stabbed towards Ning Xiao's heart. But his knife had just stabbed halfway, but he encountered resistance. The goat-beard soul master saw that Ning Xiao's palm turned white jade, and he was holding his knife tightly. You are not poisoned?" The goat-beard soul master said in disbelief. His complexion changed suddenly, and he was about to activate the martial soul, but saw strangely shaped iron props suddenly appearing in Ning Xiao's other hand. The goat-beard soul master couldn't recognize what it was, but he also felt the danger of death. Sure enough, Ning Xiao pulled the trigger. Whoosh, whoosh. Several arrows from the Zhuge godly crossbow shot towards the head of the goat-bearded soul master. The goat-beard soul master was unprepared. The martial soul was too late to activate, and he couldn't dodge at such a short distance. Puff, puff. None of the arrows fell into the head of the goat-beard soul master, and his head exploded directly. Ning Xiao's expression changed suddenly, and the ghost shadow fan trace came out, and his body moved out at a very tricky angle. And just after Ning Xiao left, the blood of the goat-beard soul master stained the place where Ning Xiao was sitting before. At the same time, 2 tents also changed. Whoosh, whoosh. The sound of sharp arrows continued to be heard. Among the 5 people who were about to enter the girl's tent, 4 of them died. Only the boss who reacted the fastest, possessed the spirit. 6 spirit rings flickered, and fled violently escaped. And the 3 people who entered the boy's hood were all pierced by sharp arrows, and none of them escaped. At this time, only 7 of the dozen men in black were still alive. They all activated the spirit. 1 soul emperor, 3 soul kings, 2 soul sects, 1 soul master. None of them had the best soul ring configuration. Dugu Yin and the others came out of the tent. Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing looked bad. They were too young. They still felt very guilty about the murder. Yi Lingling has a cold personality, and although she feels a little uncomfortable, she is almost 20 years old after all, and her psychological endurance is much better than Zhu Zhuqing and Ning Rongrong. Dugu Yin and Lu Qiqi were the least serious. Dugu Yin, needless to say, following her eccentric grandpa, she has long been indifferent to life and death. Lu Qiqi was very nervous. He didn't feel at all about killing someone, and he was still there to comfort Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing. Rongrong Zhuqing, don't be afraid. They are all people who deserve to be killed. We are doing justice for the heavens. If little brother Ning Xiao hadn't sensed them in advance and sent us a voice transmission, we would have already been killed by them. Lu Qiqi comforted the 2 girls. Zhu Zhuqing and Ning Rongrong were silent and pale. Dugu Yin stood at the front, possessed by the jade phosphorus snake, protecting the 4 of them behind him. Feng Suo and the others came out, all of them possessed by martial souls, and were ready to fight. The villain boss's fair face showed a bit of coldness. He didn't know why his poison didn't kill these people, but his brothers died so many at once, so he had to take revenge. When the villain boss saw Ning Hao behind Feng Suo, his expression froze suddenly. That is, 7 treasure glazed tile pagoda. This group of people must not stay. The villain boss thought in his heart. Things have already developed to this point, and there is no room for resolution. And the other party has a member of the 7 treasures glazed tile school. He must kill them all. Otherwise, as long as the other party escapes, with the power of the 7 treasures glazed tile school, they will definitely have nowhere to go. End of this chapter. Chapter 61 Murder. Chapter 61 Murder, Kill. The villain boss didn't talk too much nonsense, and he and several of his subordinates killed different people with one order. Bang, bang, bang. With the help of Ning Hao, Feng Suo, Zhao Yesu, and Su Haikua fought the two Soul Kings and the only Soul Master. The villains saw the soul rings of Feng Suo and the others. Although they were all equipped with the best soul rings, only Feng Suo was the soul sect. They thought that the lineup of two Soul Kings and one Soul Master was enough to deal with them. The villain boss rushed towards the 5 girls alone. On Duguian's side, only Duguian showed his soul ring, and there were 4 of them left, 2 of whom were petrified. As for the other 2, the villain boss didn't think they would have much strength. The last Soul King led 2 soul sects to attack Ningxiao. Although Ningxiao didn't reveal the soul ring, they had to deal with it carefully. After all, the goatee Soul Master who Ningxiao shot his head before was also a strong 4-ring soul sect. Little beauty, I originally planned to have fun with you. But now it seems that I can only kill you first. Even if it is a corpse, I can take advantage of it. The villain boss looked cold, and the words he said were disgusting. Dugu Yin frowned tightly. This person in front of her is really not a good person, which made her have a strong murderous intention. However, facing a Soul Emperor with 6 rings, Dugu Yin didn't have much confidence. 9 treasures turn out Liuli. 9 treasures are famous. One is called Strength. 9 treasures are famous. And the second is Speed. 9 treasures are famous. 3 are called Souls. 9 treasures are famous. And the 4 are Royal. Ning Rongrong also came to his senses when he saw the villain boss rushing towards him. The mantra in his mouth was uttered, and the 4 soul skills were instantly activated, directly filling up Dugu Yin. After obtaining the 4th spirit ring and a spirit bone, Ning Rongrong's speed of using spirit skills became faster and faster. Strength, speed, and soul power are increased by 50, and defense power is increased by 60. Dugu Yin was overjoyed when she felt her assistance. At this time, her comprehensive strength had reached the level of a Soul King. When the villain boss saw Ning Rongrong's martial spirit, he was momentarily stunned. There is actually a member of the 7 Treasures Glazed Tile School, but this purple-haired girl is only cultivated in the Soul Sect. Even with the support of the 7 Treasures Glazed Tile Pagoda, she is definitely not my opponent. The boss of the villain had a gloomy and cold face. His 4th spirit ring flickered, and a huge spider sprayed out a thick poisonous mist, sweeping towards Duguian. Seeing that the boss of the villain was using poison, Duguian was not worried anymore. Poison? Do you dare to play poison in front of me? If it was another Soul Emperor, Dugu Yin was still worried that he would not be able to defeat him, but the opponent used poison, and the strength that the opponent could display in front of her was at least halved. Dugu Yin sneered, and her body slipped out like a poisonous snake, swallowing up the poisonous mist spit out by the villain boss in an instant. How is this possible? The villain boss was shocked. That was the toxin evolved from his 4th soul ring. Even if the Soul Emperor got hit, it wouldn't be easy, but Dugu Yan's mere soul sect actually swallowed it up? It's just low-level spider poison, but you dare to be fierce? Let me show you what real poison is. Dugu Yin sneered. Her 3rd soul ring flickered. Her 3rd soul skill Jade Phosphorus Mixed Poison was released, and the purple-gray poisonous mist immediately spread, covering the entire venue at once. In the poisonous fog, the expression of the villain boss also changed drastically. Such a toxin, even he couldn't figure out where it came from. The villain's boss possessed his body with soul power. Although he couldn't figure out what kind of poison it was, he was still a master of poison after all. He had a little immunity to poison, so it wouldn't have much effect. The villain boss looked at Dugu Yin solemnly. Facing a mere soul sect, he also had to be serious. At this time, 3 miserable cries came, which attracted everyone's attention. The voice came from the 3 people attacking Ningxiao. At this time, the body of the Soul King was cut off from the waist, and the other 2 soul sects, one with a head missing, and one with a big hole in his chest, the dead couldn't die anymore. As for Ningxiao, the purple wings flapped slightly behind him, keeping him in the air, holding an unremarkable black knife in his hand. 3 soul rings flickered. There was blood on Ning Zhao's Cloudbat wing blade and Chaos God knife, and it was obvious that these 2 things were used to commit the murder. This spirit ring. The most shocking thing is that Ning Zhao's 3 soul rings are too abnormal. The first 2 soul rings were dark purple, almost turning black, and the last soul ring was completely black. Sigh, the remaining 4 villains all took a sharp breath. Which of their Soul King and 2 Soul Sect companions were instantly killed just like that? What? Another miserable cry came. It turned out that Zhao Yi rushed to Ning Zhao's Soul Ring while the only Soul Master was shocked and killed him instantly. Hee. Not bad, not bad. With progress, there are only 2 Soul Kings and 1 Soul Emperor left. Hurry up and see the results of your training during this period. Ning Zhao's wings vibrated slightly, and he kept floating in the air. He smiled slightly, matching his peerless face, and was extraordinarily charming. But thinking of this seemingly harmless young man killing 4 people in a very brutal way, this charming smile makes people panic. Gongxiong domineering body, lone wolf kill. When everyone heard Ning Zhao's words, they immediately acted. For them, killing people is not so unacceptable. The 3 villains fought with their respective opponents for a while. While consuming their soul power to resist Dugu Yan's biphosphorus-mixed poison, they were also guarding against Ning Zhao's sneak attack. When fighting their opponents, they didn't dare to attack with all their strength, and they all fell into a disadvantage. Although the Soul Emperor was of a high level, only the 6th Soul Ring was the Wanyan Soul Ring, and it was restrained by Dugu Yan's poison technique. After Lu Qiqi and Zhu Zhuqing joined the battlefield, the villain boss couldn't stand it anymore. With Ning Zhao around, the 3 villains had nowhere to run, and they were all killed in the end. Zhao Yi, you stole my head again. I almost hit him, let you snatch it. It's your speed, you blame me. Fang Suo and Zhao Yi were still arguing, but the content of the arguing made people speechless. Fang Suo, you didn't get a single head? When they entered the tent earlier, I killed one with the godly Zhuge crossbow. Ning Hao took back the 7-treasured glazed tile pagoda and laughed. Counting the 1 killed in the tent and the Soul King, I killed 2 in total. Su Haikua touched the back of his head and reported the results in a simple manner. I also killed 1 in the tent, and I took a total of 3 heads. Zhao Yi showed off proudly. Humph. Fang Suo's face was dark. He had the highest cultivation level, but he didn't get a single head, which was depressing. Several girls did not discuss this issue, but they happened to kill one of them. Now, both Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing felt a little bit sorry. Lu Qiqi retracted the Xianjing dagger and ran over to comfort them too. Boss Xiao is fierce. He killed 4 of them, and they were all instant kills. Zhao Yi and the others were still bragging, and seemed to shift the topic to Ning Zhao. Ning Zhao shook his head helplessly and did not join their discussion. Ning Zhao retracted the cloud bat wings and walked towards the earth bear with the knife in hand. Previously, the boss of the villain released poison, and there was Dugu Yan in the girl's tent, so naturally she would not be poisoned. And the few people in the boy's tent, after receiving Ning Zhao's warning, also took the detoxification pill in advance, and this level of toxin was not enough to poison them. As for Ning Zhao, he has bat wings and is not afraid of toxins. Only the earth gray bear had nothing, and it directly made people dizzy. Ning Zhao held the Chaos God knife and slapped Dadi Zhangxiong's head several times in a row, using physical methods to detoxify. End of this chapter. Chapter 62 Meeting Shrek Academy. Again, Chapter 62 Meeting Shrek Academy. Again, the world of Soul Masters is far darker than imagined, and without the baptism of blood, it will never be able to become a real Soul Master team. Although Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing were young, since they became Soul Masters, they had already had this kind of awareness. It was just a little difficult to accept today, but the next day, the 2 of them adjusted their mentality. The practice continues. Ning Zhao said that this stage will only end when everyone reaches the Soul Sect. SHHHHHH. In the forest, several figures quickly shuttled back and forth. Zhu Zhuqing and Lu Qiqi's 2 agility and attack departments rushed to the front, responsible for surveying the terrain and eliminating dangers. There is a team of Soul Masters hunting soul beasts ahead. Do you need me to check the situation? Suddenly, Zhu Zhuqing noticed a violent vibration in the distance ahead and asked, "Don't worry about it. Try not to contact other Soul Master teams and avoid them." Dugu Yan said, "There are quite a number of Soul Master teams in the Sunset Forest, mixed with dragons and fish. Some teams are more dangerous than soul beasts, and Dugu Yan doesn't want to cause trouble in vain." It turned out to be people from Shrek Academy. They are here. Ning Zhao also sensed the situation of the team in the distance. There are many old friends. The crystal-winged cloud bat was originally a soul beast that relied on its mental power to see. Ning Xiao obtained the cloud bat wings attached to the soul bone. So naturally, he also has this ability. And after Ning Xiao's Ziji magic pupil became more proficient, the ability of mental detection was also developed more perfect by Ning Xiao. Everyone was about to detour, but Ning Xiao said, "Let's go. We are old friends. Let's go over and say hello." Huh? Dugu Yin glanced at Ning Xiao in surprise. Although in the Sunset Forest, Ning Xiao handed over the command to Dugu Yin, but Ning Xiao is the captain of the Liuli team after all, and she will not object to Ning Xiao's decision. Shrek's students teamed up to kill a 1,000-year level fire attribute soul beast, and Ma Hongjun was absorbing the soul ring. Suddenly, Flinder noticed a change, and his eyes fixed. "Who's there? Come out." Flinder's expression became stern, and his eyes turned to one place. Now is the critical moment for his disciple to absorb the spirit ring. No one should disturb him. Dai Mubai, Tang San, and the others also became alert immediately and put on a fighting posture. "Hee. Don't be nervous. I can meet old acquaintances here, so I'm here to say hello." A gentle voice came from the forest, and then a team came out. There was a team of 10 people, all dressed brightly, and there was a big brown bear crawling in the middle. On the back of the brown bear, a handsome young man sat on it, holding the rope tightly. "Who are you?" The middle-aged man with a shoehorn face and square glasses was immediately alert to the sudden appearance of 10 people. "Good guy. They seem to be only about 20 years old. Judging by the fluctuation of their soul power, there are actually 4 soul sects and 6 soul masters. This is the genius of some student, and their talent is even higher than the members of the royal fighting team that I saw a while ago." Flinder thought to himself, "It's people from Liuli Academy. Why are they in the Sunset Forest?" Tang San also recognized Ning Xiao and the others, came to Flinder's side, and explained the situation to Flinder. Flinder's eyes lit up when he heard the words. Ning Xiao was also looking at the people from Shrek Academy. There are also 10 people from Shrek Academy here. Among them, Tang San, Dai Mubai, Oscar Xiaowu, and Ma Hongjun, who was sitting on the side absorbing the spirit ring. These 5 people were all met by Ning Xiao. Flinder's image is so obvious that Ning Xiao can guess his identity. There is also a middle-aged man with a cropped head and a beautiful woman. This should be Yu Xiaojiang and Lu Erlong. Ning Xiao also guessed their identities. Ning Xiao didn't know the remaining 2 boys, who looked like 12 or 13 years old. These 2 should also be students of Shrek Academy. They are 12-year-old soul masters with good talents. Where did they get them? Ning Xiao said something casually in his heart and didn't bother to pay attention to them. Ning Xiao was not surprised that people from Shrek Academy appeared here, although Ning Xiao's appearance changed some things. But presumably the 7 Shrek monsters still met the Huangdo team at the Great Soul Arena in Sotoa City. After defeating them, Yu Xiaojiang went to Tiando Royal Academy on the pretext of laying eggs, hoping to win a place for Shrek Academy in the Soul Master Academy Classic competition. Although Dagobao would not be invited by Prince Shueshing to oppress Shrek Academy this time, Flinder and others were still kicked out. After that, when I went to Tiando City, I happened to meet Lamba Academy, which was recruiting teachers. After that, Lamba Academy was still renamed Shrek Academy, just like the original book. It turned out to be a friend of the Liuli Academy. "It's a pleasure to meet you." Flinder stepped forward and greeted with a smile, but he was still on guard against Ning Xiao and others. Ning Xiao jumped off Dadi Sanxiong's back and greeted casually. Although Ning Xiao said that he would not disturb Ma Hongjuan's absorption of the spirit ring, Flinder still did not dare to relax his vigilance. Ning Xiao's last gaze fell on Xiao Wu. Ning Xiao's eyes suddenly turned purple, and after staring at Xiao Wu for a while, he saw through her true body. It really is a little pink rabbit. After leaving Star Do Great Forest and returning to Liuli Academy last time, after Ning Xiao's Ziji demon pupils became proficient, he refined the fairy-grade herb Wangpir Kieshwalu. At this time, Ning Xiao's Ziji demon pupils were still above Tang San. Ning Xiao smiled, and had no intention of exposing Xiao Wu. But the look in Ning Xiao's eyes made Xiao Wu feel a little chills down her spine, always feeling that Ning Xiao had malicious intentions, so Xiao Wu moved her footsteps and hid behind Tang San. Seeing Ning Xiao staring at Xiao Wu, Tang San frowned. It made him very upset that his sister was stared at like this. The look in Ning Xiao's eyes is very similar to the kind of dude in the city who flirts with girls from good families. Glass Academy, the one supported by the Seven Treasures, Glazed Tile School. Lu Erlong was also looking at Ning Xiao and the others. After all, it is also an academy. Lu Erlong is quite concerned about this aspect that in more than a year, the Soul Master Academy Classic Tournament will begin, and Lili Academy will also be her future opponent. Lu Erlong still pays a lot of attention to this academy supported by the richest sect. Looking at it now, I was stunned by the lineup of Lili Academy. The team of 4 soul sects, this lineup is even higher than the seeded team of Tiando Royal Academy. Among the students carefully trained by Lamba Academy, Tai Long, who is the strongest, is only level 37. Find an opportunity to test the strength of these people. Lu Erlong thought in his heart. Twin martial souls. Tang Sen also informed Yu Xiaojing about Ning Xiao and the others, and Yu Xiaojing's focus was also on Ning Xiao. In Yu Xiaojing's heart, he also had the same idea of testing Ning Xiao as Lu Erlong. After all, his disciples are also twin spirits, so he needs to study this knowledge. At this time, there was a live sample that had already attached a soul ring to the second martial soul, just in time to see the situation. After half an hour, Ning Xiao did not disturb Ma Hongjun to absorb the spirit ring, and Ma Hongjun also successfully possessed his third spirit ring. Shuang, Ma Hongjun yelled, and was about to show off with his little friend, but suddenly found 5 more beauties not far away, making him salivate. But when his eyes fell on Ning Xiao, his expression changed drastically. End of this chapter. Chapter 63 Gamblers. Chapter 63 Gamblers. Ning Xiao. Why is he here? Ma Hongjuan's heart also became very solemn. The shock that Ning Xiao brought to them was too serious, and the terrifying configuration of the soul ring would never be forgotten once they saw it. The last time I saw Ning Xiao, he was at level 36. Even if he has improved in the past 6 months, he is at most level 37. I absorbed the third spirit ring, and my level has reached level 31. Ning Xiao's black knife doesn't seem to have anything special about it, and my Wuhuan Phoenix is a top-level Wuhuan. If my spirit ring is not as good as his, my strength may not be worse than him. Moreover, my third soul skill is too powerful. Not only does it give me the ability to fly, but it also greatly improves my Phoenix Flame. Relying on the advantage of flying, I'm really not afraid of Ning Xiao. Ma Hongjun has become extremely confident when he thinks up to this point. Ning Xiao naturally didn't know what Ma Hongjun was thinking. His focus was always on Xiao Wu. Xiao Wu is a mobile treasure. Now Ning Xiao is only given a 10-year-old soft bone rabbit left arm soul bone. On Xiao Wu's body, there are 5 body soul bones, 1 external soul bone, and a 10-year soul ring, all of which are very attractive to Ning Xiao. Xiao Wu's strength is not as good as her own, so it's not dangerous to cut it, and the return rate is too high. Ning Xiao's heart is moved when he thinks about it. This is also the safest way for Ning Xiao to obtain a 10-year soul ring and soul bone at this stage. Otherwise, Ning Xiao wouldn't dare to trouble him with a 10-year-old soul beast like the Titan Giant Ape. If he didn't have a titled Douluo in front of him to resist damage, even if he could fly, he would probably be cold. Sister Xiao Wu, I haven't seen you in half a year, and you have also reached the Soul Lord. Congratulations. After Ma Hongjun finished absorbing the soul ring, Ning Xiao came out and said in a soft voice. Xiao Wu was also confused by Ning Xiao's kind tone, but Xiao Wu firmly believed that Ning Xiao was the kind of big bad wolf who wanted to abduct a simple little white rabbit and would not give Ning Xiao a good look. He turned his head away with a hum, ignoring Ning Xiao. Brother Ning Xiao, since you have already said hello, it's time to leave. Tang San issued the order to evict the guest with a dark face. Ning Xiao's attitude towards Xiao Wu made him feel very uncomfortable. Tang San, what's your attitude? Fong Suo scolded angrily. Hearing Tang San's words, his eyes suddenly became sharp, and the murderous intent in his eyes made Fong Su even momentarily surprised. Fong Suo was about to speak, but Ning Xiao stopped him. Fong Suo, don't get angry. Help me keep an eye on the Earth Bear, and I'll play with Tang San. Ning Xiao gave Fong Suo a reassuring look. Seeing this, Fong Suo immediately suppressed the anger in his heart. Is this? Tang San also wanted to refuse, but at this moment Yu Xiaojing walked up to him and said, Little San, promise him. Tang San had doubts for a while, but he was also a smart person. From Yu Xiaojing's eyes, Tang San understood that Yu Xiaojing wanted to study twin martial souls. Isn't it just to go up and get hacked a few times? If the teacher can really study the secret of twin martial souls, it will be worth it. Ning Xiao, don't you want me to fight you? You can fight as soon as you say. Isn't it embarrassing for you, Miss Wu? Xiao Wu was pointing at Ning Xiao with her hips on her hips and angrily scolded. It's impossible to fight, but it's okay to fight. Seeing Xiao Wu's appearance, Ning Xiao felt ashamed for a while. This little rabbit is too aggressive. It's not good to be so resistant to competing with yourself. If you don't chop Xiao Wu, where can you get the 10-year soul ring and soul bone? Dugu Yin and the others were also very puzzled when they saw Ning Xiao showing so much interest in Xiao Wu. At this time, Dugu Yin walked to Ning Xiao's side and asked in a low voice, Ning Xiao, why do you care so much about Xiao Wu? Don't you think you've taken a fancy to her? Thinking of this, Dugu Yin immediately gave Xiao Wu a wary look. When Ning Rongrong heard Dugu Yan's words, she also hastily pricked up her ears. Yin Yin, what nonsense are you talking about? How could I like this guy who has no breasts and no butt? I'm teasing other children. Ning Xiao said hastily. When Ning Rongrong heard Ning Xiao's words, she lowered her head and looked at her own curve, so she couldn't help but smile. Not talking about me. Dugu Yin also looked at her body and smiled. She is a 20-year-old girl, not the child, Ning Xiao said. Who are you saying has no breasts and no butt? Xiao Wu shouted angrily. She has no breasts and no butt. She is really mad. Seeing Xiao Wu's appearance like this, Ning Xiao hurriedly struck while the iron was hot and said provocatively, Yes, it means you. Are you very angry? Come and hit me. Zhu Zhuqing looked at Ning Xiao's appearance and felt very helpless. How could this person, who usually looks quite steady, have become so cheap now? Ning Xiao, you still say? Xiao Wu was really angry and walked up angrily. Ning Xiao was overjoyed. A little rabbit really couldn't hold back. Just when Ning Xiao was about to face the battle, Tang San held Xiao Wu down. He touched the 24-bridge moonlit night on his waist, took out a carrot and handed it to Xiao Wu. Immediately, Xiao Wu's anger disappeared, and she only had carrots in her eyes. Tang San spoiled my good deeds. Ning Xiao thought in his heart. A good 10-year soul bone was destroyed by a carrot he gave me. Ning Xiao, let me fight you. Tang San said. Are you my opponent? Let Xiao Wu go together. Ning Xiao glanced at Tang San. Xiao Wu looked up. She definitely wouldn't go up and get beaten. How could eating carrots be as comfortable as being beaten? Tang San, let's take a gamble. You and Xiao Wu will fight together. 1 stick of incense will last. If you don't fall down, I will give you 1,000 gold soul coins. Otherwise, you will give me 1,000 gold soul coins. How about it? Xiao Wu, think about how many carrots you can buy with 1,000 gold soul coins. Ning Xiao tempted Xiao Wu. When Xiao Wu heard this, her eyes lit up. She stopped eating carrots and counted with her fingers. Soul Master can receive a subsidy of 100 gold soul coins in Wuhuan Hall every month. Together with Tang San, she can only get 200 gold soul coins a month. If it is 1,000 gold soul coins, it will take 5 months. But now, just 1 game is enough. Xiao Wu thought in her heart, Tang San might not be able to hold a stick of incense in Ning Xiao's hands alone, but with himself, the odds of winning are great. My third soul skill is teleportation, just dodge, and it's no problem to support a stick of incense. When Flinder heard the 1,000 gold soul coins, his eyes turned into golden soul coins. You can get 1,000 gold soul coins for 1 fight, which is a good deal. If it wasn't for his high level, he would have wanted to bet against Ning Xiao. When Tang San heard the bet, his eyes also shone brightly. He has always been a gambler. Moreover, he was planning to help his teacher try Ning Xiao's strength, but now he can get 1,000 gold soul coins for nothing, which is quite good. The price of carrots is not high. You only need to take out 10 gold soul coins to buy carrots. Xiao Wu can't eat them all in a year, and the remaining 990 gold soul coins are all her own. With these 990 gold soul coins, Tang San believed that he also had enough funds to research stronger hidden weapons. Ning Xiao, I bet you. End of this chapter. Chapter 64. Chapter 64. Of course, Tang San had to agree. The benefits of this gamble are not small. Tang San knew that he was not Ning Xiao's opponent, but if he only insisted on a stick of incense, Tang San had full confidence. Xiao Wu, you will be responsible for running later. Don't let Ning Xiao get close. I will restrain him. As long as we hold a stick of incense, we will win. Tang Sen whispered to Xiao Wu his tactical arrangement. Xiao Wu's main means of combat is close combat, and it's okay against other people. But Tang San knows how terrifying Ning Zhao's body is after the blessing of 6 soul rings with twin martial spirits, and he absolutely dare not let Xiao Wu get in close contact with Ning Xiao. Well, okay, Xiao San, then be careful. His broken knife hurts so much. Xiao Wu said weakly. Lu Erlong took out a stick of incense, twisted his hand to ignite it, and then inserted it into a big tree beside him. Ning Zhao's soul ring appeared. Although Yu Xiaojing, Flander, and Lu Erlong had heard Tang Sin mention it, but he was still taken aback. Although his first soul ring and second soul ring are thousands of years old, why is the color so dark? I'm afraid these 2 soul rings are also very close to 10,000 years old. Yu Xiaojing saw the details of Ning Zhao's first and second soul rings at a glance. It is also a 1,000-year spirit ring. How can the ones of 1,000 and 9,000 be the same? That is to say, Ning Xiao just stuck the first 2 soul rings at more than 9,990 years. Otherwise, the 3 all-black soul rings would be even more shocking. Yu Xiaojing's face was deep, and he kept staring at Ning Xiao. He was very interested in the research of such unknown things. In the forest, people from both sides stood on either side. Everyone in Team Liuli looked relaxed, and they had great confidence in Ning Zhao's strength. As for Shrek, everyone seemed very dignified. Especially those 2 newly recruited students. They were even more shocked. Dai Mubai's eyes were always on Zhu Zhuqing. At this moment, Zhu Zhuqing's temperament had undergone an astonishing change. That is a kind of full confidence in one's own strength. Dai Mubai clenched his fists tightly, his expression complicated. Davis is several years older than him, and his cultivation level is much higher than his. Dai Mubai had already escaped in the first place, resigned himself to depravity. But half a year ago, seeing Zhu Zhuqing in front of the gate of Shrek Academy made Dai Mubai rekindle his fighting spirit and work hard. Zhu Zhuqing also looked at Dai Mubai. Anyway, the family rules bound her to Dai Mubai. He had to pay attention to Dai Mubai. It can be seen that Ning Xiao is excellent, but she finds more and more how unbearable Dai Mubai is. It's time to settle it between you and me. Zhu Zhuqing's heart was very heavy. The third soul skill, teleportation. On the battlefield, Xiao Wu saw Ning Xiao holding a knife and slashed at her, and hurriedly used her soul skills and ran away. I knew you wanted to kill me. The teleportation distance of my third soul ability reaches 5 meters, and it can be released continuously. Even if you are fast, so what? Don't even think about chasing me. After teleporting away, Xiao Wu glared at Ning Xiao, thinking bitterly in her heart. The first soul skill, Entangle. Tang Sen also moved, and his blue silver grass came towards Ning Xiao like a tentacle. Ning Xiao glanced at it casually. The soul power gathered on the chaotic sword, and he chopped it off with one stroke. Puff! Knife-cutting grass. This kind of sharp weapon spirit is the nemesis of plant-type spirit masters, and Ning Xiao's spirit power is far superior to Tang San's, with great advantages. With one blow, the blue-silver grass was directly cut to pieces, turned into strands of energy, and then dissipated. Tang Sen also knew that his blue-silver grass could not restrain Ning Xiao, so he was not surprised that the first soul ability was broken. When the ghost shadow fascination was activated, he immediately rushed towards Ning Xiao, and at the same time, the blue-silver grass entangled towards Ning Xiao as if he didn't want money. Xiao Wu is responsible for escaping. This is just a gamble, and the time for a stick of incense is not long. Even if I am hit by him, as long as Xiao Wu and I are present at the end, we will win. Tang Sen immediately analyzed in his heart. So, Tang Sen rushed towards Ning Xiao bravely. His style of play was simply to abandon the car to protect the commander and ensure the final victory. Bang, bang, bang. Ning Xiao slashed out one after another, and system prompts sounded in Ning Xiao's mind one after another, and the blue-silver grass blocking in front of him was easily cut off by him. Tang San's blue-silver grass couldn't trap Ning Xiao, but at least it could stop Ning Xiao for a while. Moreover, Tang San's proficiency in Ghost Shadow Bewilderment is higher than Ning Xiao's, and Ning Xiao can't quickly defeat Tang Sen even if he hides his skills. This Tang Sen thief is annoying, preventing me from obtaining a 10-year spirit ring. Ning Xiao complained in his heart. He naturally understood Tang San's style of play. There is only one stick of incense time in total, and it was so wasted by Tang San. Ning Xiao looked at the incense beside him and found that 1/5 of it had already been burned. The first soul skill, Phantom Tribulation Stage 3. Ning Xiao found the right time, activated his soul skills, and rushed towards Tang San. Tang San was startled and hastily erected blue and silver vines in front of him, turning them into city walls to stop him. The host uses the natal weapon to launch the first soul skill Phantom Tribulation, triggering a critical strike effect, currently causing a toxin attack, and the target has been poisoned. With one blow, the blue-silver vine wall was directly scattered, and the powerful impact knocked Tang San back more than 10 meters. Cough, cough. Tang San coughed violently. His complexion turned pale. He took a deep look at Ning Xiao, and he had to admit that Ning Xiao's attack power was too strong for a strong attack type. He took a head-on move and was seriously injured. Tang San was about to use the blue-silver grass to hold Ning Xiao back, but he was surprised to find that his body was being corroded by some kind of strange energy. I've been poisoned. Tang San was very shocked. As a member of the Tang sect, Tang San had extremely high attainments in poison art, but at this time, he would be poisoned unexpectedly without noticing. This poison is so strong. Tang San inspected his physical condition, but found that his body's antitoxin ability alone couldn't bear this toxin. Tang San was startled. If he allowed this toxin to corrode his body, it would also pose a great threat to himself. Tang San didn't dare to keep it, only to see a purple light suddenly emanating from his back, and then 8 spider legs grew out. Attached to the outside is a spirit bone and 8 spider spears. With the blessing of the 8 spider lances, Tang San finally dispelled the toxin. Yu Xiaozhang's expression was solemn. He didn't know what happened, but seeing that Tang San had even used the external spirit bone, he also knew that Tang San had encountered a very headache. Although his soul ability is only the first soul ability, it is indeed a soul ability derived from a soul ring that is close to 10,000 years old. This might be comparable to other people's 3rd and 4th soul abilities. Yu Xiaozhang sighed in his heart. Ning Xiao was surprised for a moment when he saw Tang San's 8 spider lances. Sure enough, Tang San still obtained the external spirit bone, but Ning Xiao didn't bother to care about Tang San. His first task now was to kill Xiao Wu. Although the 8 spider lances could also be chopped out by Ning Xiao himself could no longer absorb the external spirit bone. Moreover, Xiao Wu's body can also burst out the external spirit bone. The external spirit bone dropped by the 10-year-old spirit beast is of a higher grade than Tang San. Ning Xiao observed the battlefield. At this moment, he, Tang San, and Xiao Wu were basically in a straight line, and Xiao Wu was more than 50 meters away from Ning Xiao. Ning Xiao smiled slightly. His black soul ring flickered. The 3rd soul skill is instant. Qibao Lulazong Distraction Control Method, Kikyolingglongsen. Xiao Wu was startled and hurriedly used teleportation to teleport backwards, but she only had time to use the teleportation skill once, and the ground spikes below rushed up. The host uses the natal weapon to launch the 3rd soul skill Explosive Killing Earthbreaker, hits the target Tang San, triggers a critical strike effect, currently causes an additional drop, and the host obtains the 8 spider lances attached to the soul bone. The host uses the natal weapon to launch the 3rd soul skill Blast to kill the earth-shattering robbery, hit the target Xiao Wu, trigger a critical strike effect, and currently cause a dizzy and paralyzed effect, which lasts for 3 seconds. End of this chapter. Chapter 65. Chapter 65 Extra Drop. Hearing the system notification tone, Ning Xiao was suddenly overjoyed. After a short pause, I checked the system warehouse. External spirit bone, 8 spider lances. It turned out that it fell from Tang San's body, so it's boring. Suddenly, Ning Xiao was disappointed. Xiao Wu on the other side was hit by the ground thorn, almost crying in pain. She clearly remembered that Ning Xiao's ground stab attack range was only 20 meters x 50 meters, and she was sure that the distance between herself and Ning Xiao was definitely outside this range. With teleportation, she ran back 5 meters, and she still got hit for some reason. The impact of the ground thorn, plus the paralyzing effect, made Xiao Wu painful and numb, and cursed Ning Xiao in her heart. Xiao Wu couldn't see it, but the onlookers could. Oscar has also seen this large-scale attack power before. He remembered that it was not so powerful last time. I saw that the coverage area of the ground thorns has reached 25 by 70 at this time, fan-shaped, almost rectangular, and the height of the ground thorns has also become close to 10 meters. I haven't seen it in half a year. Ningxiao seems to have made a lot of progress. The third soul skill has undergone such a big change. Oscar felt emotional in his heart. Oscar guessed right. Ningxiao's soul power has now been raised to level 39, and the third soul ring has also reached more than 30,000 years. Of course, the power of the soul skill is much greater than last time. Yu Xiaojing was also shocked by this soul skill. It's such a huge area. The 10,000-year spirit ring skill is so terrifying. The range of a general arena in a spirit arena is only about 50 meters in diameter. His spirit skill is enough to cover more than half of the area, and the ground thorns are extremely dense. There is basically no gap between the ground thorns, so it is extremely difficult to avoid. Yu Xiaojing was very shocked in his heart, but he had more confidence in Tang San's second martial spirit. According to Yu Xiaojing's estimate, Ningxiao attached the second spirit ring when he was the soul master. Even if he had already attached 5 soul rings before, the 10,000-year soul ring would only last for less than 20,000 years. And Yu Xiaojing's plan is to add a spirit ring to the second spirit when Tang San reaches Sacred Soul Douluo, or even title Douluo. At that time, the upper limit of Tang San's first spirit ring will be at least 50,000 years. The Clear Sky Hammer is the world's #1 martial soul, and the soul skills derived from at least a 5-year soul ring must be unimaginable. It's just that adding soul rings to 2 spirits at the same time, I'm worried that the 2 spirits will conflict. Before this problem is resolved, I will never ask Xiao San to attach a spirit ring to the second spirit. I hope that I can learn from Ningxiao the secret of attaching spirit rings to 2 spirits at the same time. Otherwise, I can only go to that person. With a heavy heart, Yu Xiaojing continued to pay attention to the battlefield. After the distribution of spirit power by the distraction control method, the power of Tang San's ground stabs was far greater than Xiao Wu's. Even though Tang San's Ziji demon I had discovered in advance and was prepared, the ground thorn still injured him, vomiting blood. "Brother, are you alright?" Xiao Wu discovered Tang San's state and exclaimed. Tang San waved his hand and said, "I'm fine. Pay attention to dodging. There is only half a stick of incense left. If we persist, we will win." Hearing Tang San's answer, Xiao Wu felt a little relieved. The rest of the people felt relieved when they heard that Tang San was fine. Flinder looked at the stick of incense stuck on the tree. "It's only half left. Xiao and Xiao Wu should be able to hold on. That's 1,000 gold soul coins." Flinder thought about it and smiled inwardly. Immediately, Flinder looked at Ningxiao as if he was looking at a cash cow. As expected of a member of the 7 Treasures Glazed Tile sect, he is so rich that he can get 1,000 gold soul coins for just 1 fight. No. I have to shake some more gold soul coins from this kid. I will let my disciple go up and fight with him later. My disciple's martial soul is the top-level Phoenix martial soul, so the stakes are higher. Flinder looked like a profiteer, and Ma Hongjun on the side looked at it and felt a bad feeling in his heart. Ningxiao rushed towards Tang San. Tang San's expression changed slightly, and he immediately used Ghost Shadow to dodge. Although he was injured, as long as Ningxiao didn't release the third soul skill, he was confident to avoid it. Ningxiao's third soul skill consumes a lot, and the instant soul skill just now consumes a lot, and Ningxiao can't use this trick continuously. Tang San dodged Ningxiao's knife and smiled confidently, but suddenly he saw Ningxiao continue to rush towards the back. His expression changed suddenly. It's not good to make a lot of noise. His target is Xiao Wu. Tang San exclaimed in his heart. The blue-silver grass turned into a spider web and covered Ningxiao. It's a pity that Ningxiao, who used the first soul skill Phantom Tribulation, exploded extremely fast in an instant, and Tang San was only concerned with dodging just now, and the spider web restraint couldn't catch up with Ningxiao at this time. "Ningxiao, you hacked me again. Are you out of your mind?" Xiao Wu cursed angrily, then ran away quickly. Hearing Xiao Wu's scolding, Ningxiao twitched, but he didn't care. "You can scold me if you like. Can you lose a piece of my flesh? Bring me your soul bone." Ningxiao caught up with Xiao Wu and hacked more than 10 times in a row, The system beeped one after another, but unfortunately, he didn't hear what he wanted. This little bastard is too ignorant to pity the fragrance and cherish the jade. Isn't he playing Xiao Wu like this? Lu Erlong said angrily when he saw Ning Xiao launch a combo attack on Xiao Wu. Hearing this, Dai Mubai's expression became a little unnatural. Why didn't he say it when he beheaded Tang San just now? This is sexism. Dai Mubai wanted to tell Lu Erlong very much that Ning Xiao treated Xiao Wu pretty well, and it would be merciless to kill boys like them. But, thinking of the scene when Lu Erlong lost his temper, Dai Mubai didn't dare to refute Lu Erlong. Tang San desperately wanted to rush over to support Xiao Wu, but since Ning Xiao had already caught up with Xiao Wu, he would naturally bite Xiao Wu tightly. Xiao Wu used teleportation to dodge, and Ning Xiao also teleported to catch up. Although Ning Xiao didn't want to expose the soul bone in front of outsiders, Ning Xiao only controlled the teleportation distance within 3 meters, and others only thought that Ning Xiao's speed was extremely fast, and they didn't think about the soul bone at all. Whoosh whoosh, Tang San used all his hidden weapons, but he couldn't hit Ning Xiao. Many arrows made of special materials were directly cut off by Ning Xiao, which made Flinder feel distressed. Building those things would cost a lot of gold soul coins. That's the godly Zhuge crossbow and the silent hidden arrow. Why does he have these things? Ning Rongrong and the others were also very surprised when they saw Tang San's hidden weapon. But they can only recognize these 2 things, and the current 7 Treasure Glaze Tile School can only put these 2 things into mass production. The other hidden weapons seem to be pretty good too. Lu Qiqi could tell at a glance that the stomping crossbow and innuendo on Tang San's body were not simple hidden weapons. After all, her Xianjing dagger can be regarded as a hidden weapon as long as she throws it out of her hand, and she can be regarded as familiar with hidden weapons. After Ning Xiao chopped off the hidden weapon Tang San shot, he ignored Tang San. Since he couldn't hit him, Lu Erlong saw that Flinder looked open to money, with black lines all over his head. Flinder, is it really okay for you to bully Xiao Wu like this? Lu Erlong's face was full of frost, and he stood up for Xiao Wu. Ning Xiao also ignored Flinder and the others. It took 1,000 gold soul coins, but I didn't even cut out a 10-year soul bone. It's too bad. I can only find a reason to get closer to Xiao Wu next time. If it's not that I'm not strong enough, and I don't want to cause unnecessary trouble, why should I have such a headache? Ning Xiao's face was dark. Brother Ning Xiao, are you alright? Ning Rongrong saw Ning Xiao's complexion was not good. She hurried to Ning Xiao's side and said very worriedly. Ning Xiao touched Ning Rongrong's head and said with a smile, "What can I do? We should leave." Under the eyes of everyone, Ning Rongrong felt very shy when Ning Xiao touched her head so intimately. However, this feeling seems to be quite good. Just when Ning Xiao was about to take someone away, Zhu Zhuqing came to Ning Xiao's side and whispered something. "Are you sure?" Ning Xiao said solemnly. "I've already decided." Zhu Zhuqing nodded firmly. "Okay, since you have made up your mind, I will naturally support you." Ning Xiao said. "Zhuqing, go. I will support you too." Ning Rongrong encouraged with a smile. Zhu Zhuqing stepped forward, looked at Dai Mubai with a complicated expression, and finally said, "Dai Mubai, come out." End of this chapter. Chapter 66. Chapter 66. Hearing someone calling. Dai Mubai was startled suddenly. When he saw the person calling him, he was even more stunned. Bamboo Qing. Dai Mubai looked at Zhu Zhuqing. He hadn't seen him for half a year. Zhu Zhuqing became more beautiful, but Dai Mubai's heart ached even more. "Dai Mubai, I don't want to judge the family's old ideas, and I don't want to say anything about what you did. Do you dare to fight me?" Zhu Zhuqing stared at Dai Mubai closely, with an extremely indifferent expression. Dai Mubai's body trembled. Although Zhu Zhuqing didn't talk much, how could he not hear the meaning of Zhu Zhuqing's words? This is also a gamble. If he wins, he can talk about anything. But if he loses, Zhu Zhuqing may really have nothing to do with him anymore. Even if Dai Mubai is 3 years older than Zhu Zhuqing, even if Dai Mubai has the top attack system Spirit White Tiger, even if he thinks his strength is stronger than Zhu Zhuqing, Dai Mubai dare not accept the challenge lightly. The stakes are simply too high. Those who didn't know the reason looked at Zhu Zhuqing and Dai Mubai in amazement. What's the matter with the two of them? They looked bitter and bitter. Could it be that Boss Dai provoked others and didn't dare to renege? Yes, it must be like this. When signing up, Boss Dai seemed to have something to do with that little girl. Xiao Wu said very confidently. Tang Xin frowned and found that things seemed not simple. In these few months, Tang Xin also found that Dai Mubai's cultivation was very hard. Maybe it has something to do with this girl in front of him. Although Ma Hongjun was careless, he also found something unusual. He has known Dai Mubai longer than Tang San. Since the last time Shrek Academy recruited students, Dai Mubai went with him to pick flowers much less often. Is it also because of this amazingly beautiful mushroom? Dai Mubai finally walked out. His expression also became very solemn. Zhu Qing, must it be so ruthless? Dai Mubai asked very solemnly. Please call me Zhu Qing. Zhu Qing corrected. Dai Mubai slightly closed his eyes. A trace of exhaustion appeared on his expression. After a while, he suddenly opened his eyes, and there was only shrewdness in his evil eyes. If you want to fight, just fight. Dai Mubai, Wuhuan White Tiger, level 39 Assault Type Battle Spirit Master. Dai Mubai reported his own information, and at the same time the martial soul possessed him. A burst of roaring sound came, majestic and majestic. Dai Mubai was not Feng Xiaotian after all. Since it was irreparable, he naturally couldn't hang himself on a tree. There was still a large forest waiting for him. As for family destiny, regardless of his family's fate, he has already escaped from the Star Luo Empire. Even if Davis and Zhu Zhuyuan want a decisive battle, they must first find him. Level 39. The grade reported by Dai Mubai surprised Feng Suo and the others, and they had to admit that Dai Mubai was indeed extremely talented. Zhu Qing walked forward indifferently, with a dim light shining on his body, and with a meow, he had completed the possession of the martial soul. Zhu Qing, a ghost civet of the martial soul, a level 39 agility attack system, war soul master. Zhu Qing's cold voice often came, and the information she reported also shocked the people of Shrek Academy. This girl is actually level 39? Judging by her appearance, she is not as old as Tang Xin Xiaowu, right? If you go up to another level and reach the Soul Sect, the 13-year-old Soul Sect is simply unimaginable. Flender and the others were extremely surprised. At this moment, Flender suddenly thought of something. Little San, is this Zhu Qing planning to enroll in Shrek Academy half a year ago? Tang San nodded. After getting Tang San's answer, Flender felt as if he had missed $1 million. Such a genius, even let people cut off. During the day, Flender was doing business in the store in Soto City, not at the academy. If he stayed in the academy that day, maybe forget it, not to mention the day. If he was there, he would probably be beaten up with Zhao Wuji. Flender just felt that he was at a big loss. Yu Xiaojiang was also a little uneasy. Tang San is now 13 years old, under his wise training, and later he broke through under the pressure of the Tiando Royal Academy's academic affairs. And now he is only level 34, but a little girl on the other side is even higher than Tang San. Dai Mubai was also shocked when he heard Zhu Qing's level. It was only half a year ago that Zhu Qing went to look for the third spirit ring. In just half a year, she rose to level 9. How did she do it? Dai Mubai couldn't help but think too much, because Zhu Qing had already launched an attack on him. The beautiful figure came to Dai Mubai's side in an instant like a gust of wind. The second soul skill, Nether 100 Claws. As Zhu Qing's second soul ring flickered, her fingernails suddenly became longer, like sharp knives. Rapid claw strikes, one after another claw prints, as if turning into a giant net, covering Dai Mubai. So fast. Dai Mubai had known for a long time that the Nether Civet was the top-grade martial spirit in the agility attack system, but he was still startled by Zhu Qing's speed. Movement speed and attack speed are the characteristics of the agility attack system. Dai Mubai hastily used the first soul skill, White Tiger Body Barrier. This is a defensive soul skill, and he saw that a golden barrier of soul power immediately formed on the surface of his body. Dai Mubai swung his arm quickly. Zhu Qing's cat claw hit the barrier on Dai Mubai's arm. Sparks rose one after another. Dai Mubai's White Tiger Body Barrier is only the first spirit ability after all, even though his spirit is the top attack system White Tiger. Under Zhu Qing's combo attack, there are still cat paw prints on Dai Mubai's arm. The first wave of attack didn't work. Zhu Qing immediately ran away. As an agility attack type, close combat with a strong attack type soul master is a big taboo. Zhu Zhuqing ran quickly, leaving behind afterimages, and launched an attack from time to time. In the forest, obstacles such as trees are also excellent terrain that can be used by the agility system. Dai Mubai is ready to fight. Although his attack power is strong, but the speed is not fast, especially when facing the Nether Civet, a top-quality agility-type martial soul. Dai Mubai was even more troubled. The best way is to try not to move, wait for the opportunity, and launch a fierce attack the moment Zhu Zhuqing comes into contact with him. Tang Xin opened the purple demon eye, observing the battle situation. The four realms of Ziji magic eyes are overall view, subtlety, mustard seed, and vastness. Tang Xin didn't look through Qiushualu, still only staying in the subtle realm. Level 39 Zhu Zhuqing's speed was really too fast. Even Tang Xin could barely see Zhu Zhuqing's movements clearly. Mubai is probably going to meet an opponent. Shaking his head, Tang Xin sighed. On the battlefield, Zhu Zhuqing relied on speed to fight Dai Mubai, Ning Rongrong, and the others. Although they couldn't see Zhu Zhuqing's figure clearly, they all looked nervous. They also understood that this battle meant a lot to Zhu Zhuqing. Zhu Zhuqing, come on. Everyone was cheering for Zhu Zhuqing. Ning Xiao looked calm. He wasn't worried about Zhu Zhuqing at all. He had noticed Zhu Zhuqing's hard work in the past 6 months. Zhu Zhuqing has been greatly improved in terms of cultivation and combat experience. As long as she doesn't encounter control system soul masters who restrain her, Zhu Zhuqing's strength is also among the best among her peers. Roar, roar, roar. Dai Mubai let out a deep roar from time to time. His evil eyes had a strange light, looking for Zhu Zhuqing's figure. Whoosh whoosh. In the ears, only the sound of the wind brought by Zhu Zhuqing's extreme speed could be heard. The battle was stalemate. Suddenly, Dai Mubai smiled. It's now. Dai Mubai's third spirit ring flickered, and then the second spirit ring also flickered. The third soul skill, White Tiger Vajra Transformation. This is a kind of self-enhancing soul skill. After activation, Dai Mubai's body becomes extremely strong, almost as strong as the 2,000-year-old gray bear being led by Feng Suo. Fortunately, the material of Dai Mubai's clothes is particularly malleable, otherwise he would have exploded in full view. Dai Mubai opened his mouth. A golden light shot out from his mouth. This is his second soul ability, White Tiger Light Wave. Under the blessing of White Tiger Vajra Transformation, this is also Dai Mubai's strongest attack method. Seeing this, Tang Xin smiled. Mubai's timing is great. Just now Mubai purposely sold a loophole to lure Zhu Zhuqing to attack him. Zhu Zhuqing was extremely fast, but under the extremely fast charge, Zhu Zhuqing couldn't change direction. At this time, the speed of Mubai's third spirit ability boosted Fierce Light Wave was also extremely fast. Zhu Zhuqing couldn't dodge it, so he could only fight head-on. Agile attack and strong attack are fighting head-on, and the loser must be the agility attack. Tang Xin quickly analyzed in his heart. As for Yu Xiaojing, although he has the title of Theory Master, he doesn't have Ziji Demon Eyes, and he doesn't have Tang San's power of observation. Ning Xiao was also able to see the situation on the battlefield clearly and also smiled. Dai Mubai's timing is really good, forcing Zhuqing to confront him head-on. Among the same level, the attack power of the agility attack system is worse than that of the strong attack system. If Zhu Zhuqing's third soul ability is Nether Slash like in the original book, he will indeed be hit. It's a pity. When Tang San thought that Zhu Zhuqing would be hit by the Fierce Light Wave, he suddenly discovered that Zhu Zhuqing had disappeared under his purple demon eyes, completely disappeared. Even his mental power couldn't be detected. When Zhu Zhuqing was found again, Zhu Zhuqing had already appeared behind Dai Mubai. This is the same teleportation as Xiao Wu's third spirit ability? Tang San's pupils shrank. No, behind Mubai's weak point. Tang San was startled. Sure enough, Zhu Zhuqing, who appeared behind Dai Mubai, immediately used her most powerful soul skill, Nether 100 Claws. Of course, Zhu Zhuqing can't teleport. She uses her third soul skill, Nether Stealth. In the stealth state, the body is invisible and the movement speed is increased by 10 times. During this period, you will not receive any attacks and ignore obstacles. Zhu Zhuqing relied on this soul ability to avoid Dai Mubai's White Tiger's Fierce Light Wave and directly passed through Dai Mubai's body, coming behind Dai Mubai. After taking the initiative to release the third soul ability, Zhu Zhuqing immediately cast the second soul ability instantly. A series of combos, grabbing Dai Mubai's back. Even though Dai Mubai was still in the state of White Tiger Vajra transformation at this time, but he had just activated 2 spirit abilities in a row. At this time, when the old power had not been exhausted and the new power had not been released, Dai Mubai had no time to return to defense, and behind him seemed to be Dai Mubai's weak point. Zhu Zhuqing's attack was indeed inferior to the power attack type at the same level, but such a quick grab 100 times still broke Dai Mubai's White Tiger transformation. Behind Dai Mubai left Cat Paw Prince. The blood stained his entire back red. Casually moving, Dai Mubai felt a burning pain behind him. And not only that, when Zhu Zhuqing scratched Dai Mubai's back, the spirit power remaining on her sharp claws also entered Dai Mubai's body along Dai Mubai's blood, internally destroying Dai Mubai's body. Dai Mubai's complexion changed drastically, according to his understanding of the ghost civet spirit. If he doesn't dissolve the special energy that entered his body in time, it will definitely leave him with a huge hidden danger. Dai Mubai moved, wanting to continue fighting, but the pain on his back made Dai Mubai's complexion change drastically. I lost. Dai Mubai had no choice but to admit defeat. Zhu Zhuqing nodded, withdrew his martial spirit, and walked in the direction of Team Liulai. Zhuqing, congratulations, you have won. Ning Rongrong greeted Zhu Zhuqing back with a smile. Zhu Zhuqing stood beside Ning Rongrong. She didn't say a word, but felt a burst of relief all over her body. Dai Mubai, you have lost. Please don't pester Zhuqing in the future. Zhu Zhuqing didn't talk much, but Ning Xiao, as the captain, had to stand up and explain the situation clearly. I know. Dai Mubai glared at Ning Xiao viciously, his tone a bit harsh, then immediately sit down and recover from the injury. Oscar also hurried out and gave Dai Mubai a big recovery sausage. Dean Flinder, Dean Lu Erlong, since the matter is over, let's take our leave. Ning Xiao smiled lightly, not paying attention to Dai Mubai's harsh tone. Please. Flinder also said very politely, although he intended to let his disciple Ma Hongjun and Ning Xiao have a gamble and get some gold soul coins from Ning Xiao. But at this moment, Flinder still felt that it would be better to comfort Dai Mubai. Ning Xiao left with the members of the Liuli team, and everyone in Shrek Academy immediately comforted Dai Mubai. Dai Mubai's mentality was stronger than everyone imagined, and after a while, he adjusted his mentality. Fatty, Xiao Ao, Xiao Luo, Xiao Lin. Last time I found a pair of top-quality twins in Soto City. When we go back to Soto City, I will introduce you to each other. Little San, do you want to go together? Dai Mubai smiled and said to the other students of Shrek Academy showing off. Ma Hongjun was drooling. Oscar looked embarrassed. Tang San dodged. Xiao Wu glared fiercely at Dai Mubai, preventing this big, lecherous tiger from spoiling her mistress. The remaining 2 Shrek Academy were dumbfounded. My God, they are only 13 years old. Is it really good to lead them so badly? Ning Xiao left, and under the guidance of Duge Yin, he found an excellent campsite. Zhu Zhuqing practiced and recovered a bit. Ning Xiao immediately enlightened him. Zhuqing, you and Dai Mubai are done, so relax your mind. When the Seoul Master Classic Tournament, if we can meet the Star Luo Royal Academy team, I will give you a fair chance to compete with Zhu Zhuyun. Even if they are eliminated early in the finals, I will also find a chance for you to fight Zhu Zhuyun. Although Zhu Zhuyun is much older than you, her talent is far behind yours. After taking the Celestial Grass, your potential is great. There is still about a year and a half to go. Maybe your cultivation level will surpass Zhu Zhuyun by then. Zhu Zhuqing is a serious listener, and she is really grateful to Ning Xiao that a celestial herb reborn her, giving her the ability to break free from her fate. Ning Xiao, thank you. Zhu Zhuqing thanked her very excitedly. If Ning Rongrong was not by her side, maybe she would have kissed her to express her gratitude. Haha. Thank you, we are partners. Ning Xiao smiled. At this time, Zhu Zhuqing suddenly said, Ning Xiao, I have just broken through to level 40. Which soul beast should I choose for my 4th soul ring? The 2 chapters are combined into one. The coding speed is a bit faster today, and the manuscript is ready to be saved. And there will be a recommendation next month. More updates will be required. End of this chapter. Chapter 67 Gift of Soul Bone. Chapter 67 Gift of Soul Bone. Now that Zhu Zhuqing has reached level 40, Ning Xiao naturally puts the priority on helping Zhu Zhuqing find the fourth spirit ring. With the small living map of Douluo, it is indeed much easier to find soul beasts. Soul beasts live regionally, and soul beasts with similar ages will basically live in the same area. Douluo happened to know several areas where powerful soul beasts lived. According to Douluo's introduction, everyone searched for several areas, and finally found a soul beast suitable for Zhu Zhuqing in an area with thousand-year-old soul beasts. Coincidentally, this area happened to be near Douluo's other courtyard. Douluo invites everyone to the other courtyard as guests. With the poison formation set up by Douluo, other spirit beasts dare not step here, and Ning Xiao flew outside to check the situation. There are quite a few soul beasts over 1,000 years old. The man-faced spider, the crypt spider, the scale beast, the pink lady, the king of the earth. Ning Xiao found the figures of these guys in different directions, all of which were soul beasts around 5,000 years old. The crypt demon spider has actually reached 10,000 years. This seems to be Tang San's fourth spirit ring, right? Man-faced demon spider, good guy. This one is about 6,000. I wonder if you can give me another 8 spider lance, and try to cut it twice. At this time, Ning Rongrong and the others were not around, and Ning Xiao was not worried that the soul beast would hurt them, so he could let go of the fight. None of these guys can fly, and they are very comfortable to bully. Flying in the sky, Ning Xiao took out the Chaos God knife and slashed one by one. The host uses the natal weapon Chaos God knife to launch the second soul skill, Crying Half-Moon Calamity, which triggers a critical strike effect, currently causing an additional drop, and obtains 6,232 soul rings. Hey! Hearing the drop, Ning Xiao's eyes lit up, and he hurriedly checked the warehouse. So it was just a spirit ring. I thought this man-faced demon spider dropped another 8 spider lances for me. Ning Xiao was a little disappointed, and stopped paying attention to the things in the warehouse, and continued to chop the soul beast, but the trigger probability of the extra drop was really not high, and he hacked several times. The soul power wasted a lot, and only this one soul ring was dropped. In the end, Ning Xiao beat a 5,000-year-old ghost tiger half to death, and brought it back to the poison formation. Zhu Zhuqing immediately killed the ghost tiger and obtained her 4th soul ring. Everyone has been practicing in the mountains and forests during this time, and it is really tiring, especially for girls. It is not convenient to take a bath, so they can only find a stream to wash casually together. Ning Xiao discussed with Douluo and decided to rest here for a while. There are not many houses in Douluo's other courtyard, and tents may still be needed, but with the protection of the poison formation, at least they will not be disturbed by the spirit beasts, and there is no need to keep people on vigil, and everyone can sleep peacefully. Yin Yin, come with me. Everyone else rested, and Ning Xiao found Douluo. With doubts on his face, Douluo followed obediently, and followed Ning Xiao to the room where he used to live. Ning Xiao, what do you want from me? Douluo asked curiously. I'll give you something. As Ning Xiao said, he took out something from the storage wrist. It was something shaped like a spider, with a diamond-shaped main body in the middle and 8 legs attached on it. There is also a strange purple mist. The mist has a very strong fishy smell, and Douluo can smell it as a poison immediately. What is this, a soul bone? Douluo stared at the things in Ning Xiao's hands for a while, but she really couldn't figure out which part of the spirit bone would grow like this, so she asked with some uncertainty. Good eyesight, this is indeed a spirit bone, and it is also an external spirit bone. What? The external spirit bone? Douluo was shocked. Soul bones are already very precious, but the value of the attached spirit bones is more than 10 times that of ordinary spirit bones. This is the external spirit bone with the highest growth value. With the improvement of the level and the continuous development of the external spirit bone, the benefits that the external spirit bone can bring will become greater and greater. You for me? Douluo asked in disbelief. Of course. Ning Xiao nodded. You have also seen that this is a poison-type soul bone, and you are the only one who uses poison. Refining it quickly, Ning Xiao pushed the external soul bone in front of Douluo, and Douluo stared at Ning Xiao with big green eyes, full of shock. Finally, Douluo took the spirit bone in Ning Xiao's hand and immediately started refining it. Douluo didn't ask about the origin of this soul bone. Even if she asked, Ning Xiao could say that he killed a man-faced spider and exploded. Refining a soul bone was not easy, but Douluo's strength was not low, and in the middle of the night, the refining was finally completed. Has the refining been completed? Let it out and have a look. Ning Xiao urged impatiently. It is good. Douluo nodded, and then controlled the soul power to rush to the back that I saw that Douluo's back became bulging, tearing. The skirt was directly torn by her, and 8 spider legs grew out from behind. It was the 8 spider lances attached to the spirit bone, the one that exploded when Ning Xiao chopped Tang's san. However, Ning Xiao's eyes were not on the 8 spider lances behind Douluo, but on the position in front of Douluo. His eyes suddenly widened, and he froze. After the 8 spider lances tore through Douluo's clothes, her dress slipped off, exposing somewhere. Gollum, Ning Xiao couldn't help swallowing. The white and tender skin seemed to have endless magic power hitting Ning Xiao's brain. The sapphire blue long dress clings to her body, showing her perfect figure vividly. Especially the rabbit who is about to come out is even more eye-catching. There was a slight smile on the youthful and beautiful face. There seemed to be a sly smile in the green eyes. Douluo is not the kind of soft and weak girl. After self-adjustment, her mentality has recovered. Douluo smiled and sat beside Ning Xiao. She and Ning Xiao had a very tacit understanding and didn't mention what happened just now. However, Ning Xiao felt a little uncomfortable. Although Douluo is a poison-type soul master, her body does not have the stench of poison. On the contrary, it smells very pleasant. The faint fragrance stimulated Ning Xiao. It was the smell of Qi Luo Yuxiang. Ning Xiao couldn't help being awed. End of this chapter. Chapter 68 Breakthrough. Chapter 68 Breakthrough. At this moment, Douluo seemed to become even more beautiful. It actually gave Ning Xiao the urge to kiss Fangza. Slightly closing his eyes, he suppressed the dry and hot emotions in his heart with mental strength. Yin, congratulations, you also have an external spirit bone. It's getting late, you should rest first. There were still a lot of things I wanted to ask, but at this time, I didn't want to ask. Ning Xiao just left a word and left as if fleeing. Forehead. Douluo looked at Ning Xiao, who rushed out of the door with a look of astonishment. After a while, she smiled like a flower, as if she had discovered something interesting. Ning Xiao, who has always been mature, is actually shy, which is interesting. Douluo's green eyes were full of sly smiles. After laughing for a long time, Douluo came back to his senses and studied his external spirit bone. Ning Xiao's external spirit bone won't break clothes. What's wrong with me? If so, how can I use it in the future? However, the benefits brought by the external spirit bone are indeed not small. I feel that it has strengthened my body again. Maybe my physical strength is almost as strong as Fang Sua's big stupid bear. Also, my toxin seems to have been strengthened a lot. Did I add another kind of magic spider poison? My cultivation base is closely related to poison. If I can integrate this magic spider poison with my poison, my cultivation base will definitely skyrocket in a short time. Douluo is also a smart person. After a little research, she already understands what benefits the external spirit bone has brought her. I am afraid that this kindness can only be repaid by a physical promise. After Ning Xiao left Douluo's house, he did not return to his residence. That white and tender scene is lingering in my mind. I am afraid it will be difficult to sleep today. Ning Xiao came to the eyes of Binghuo Liangyi. This place is indeed very suitable for the growth of medicinal herbs, and Douluo often comes to take care of them, and some medicinal herbs have already matured. Of course, the quality of these medicinal materials will not be too high, and it is impossible for those kinds of fairy herbs to grow and mature again in such a short period of time. Ning Xiao didn't look at the medicinal materials, took off his clothes, and jumped directly into the cold side of the ice and fire. The ice and fire Liangyi is extremely cold and hot. If other people jump into it, they will either be burned to ashes or frozen to slag. But Ning Xiao can freely enter and exit it. The icy breath finally calmed Ning Xiao down. It's just right. I will also try to break through with the help of the ice and fire Liangyi. Rong Rongzhu cleared the soul sect. As the captain, I can't be worse than the team members. If Zhao Yehekuo and the others break through before me, where will I put my face? System: first fuse the spirit ring of the man-faced demon spider to me, and add it to the third spirit ring. Ning Xiao issued an order. A 6,000-year soul ring contains a lot of energy, just to use this to break through. At this time, Ning Xiao's first and second soul rings have reached more than 9,990 years, and if they add a little more, they will turn black. The color of the soul ring changed. It's hard to explain it then. Although the color of the soul ring has darkened now, it is not so easy to explain. The speed of the system's fusion of the soul ring was still very fast, and Ning Xiao hurriedly refined the attached energy. Breaking through the big realm is not that simple. It's already dawn. After Duguyan knew that Ning Xiao was practicing in the ice and fire yang yi, he immediately told the others not to disturb Ning Xiao. The ice and fire yin yang I is really too dangerous for others. Duguyan didn't dare to come to this place, so he brought Ning Xiao a meal and left quickly without saying a word. 10 days later, a vortex suddenly appeared in the center of the ice and fire yin yi, and endless energy rushed towards the center of the vortex. And the elixir that had just matured in the eyes of Binghuo Liangyi was also pulled by some kind of strange energy, which sucked up their aura and quickly withered. Several hours later, a purple energy column shot up into the sky, spreading out with astonishing aura. Dugu Yin and the others also felt this momentum and looked in the direction of Binghua Lianjian. All he could see was that purple energy column. What a powerful fluctuation of soul power. Is this Ning Xiao's breakthrough? Dugu Yin's beautiful eyes were full of surprise. Brother Ning Xiao's breakthrough is too loud, isn't it? Even a breakthrough soul sage can't achieve this kind of energy. Ning Rongrong was also shocked. TSK, TSK, TSK. The boss is the boss. The breakthrough is so different. When he was still a soul master, the boss could deal with the soul emperor. If the boss Shao got the fourth soul ring, wouldn't it be comparable to the soul saint? Feng Suo said in disbelief. The Binghua Liangyi eyes gradually calmed down, and the purple beam of light gradually disappeared. Call out suddenly, a voice soared into the sky. He exposed his upper body, and the illusory purple wings behind him stretched out, reaching a full height of 5 meters. He's not muscular, but he's in excellent shape, but the just right muscles tell of his extraordinary strength. When the eyes were closed, purple light flickered, matching that peerless face. It looked very evil. Just breaking through, the energy control is not so perfect, suspended in the air. After a while, Ning Xiao's temperament gradually became peaceful. Putting on a light blue long gown, it covered the body that the girl coveted. Ning Xiao landed, and the cloud bat wings retracted. At this time, Ning Xiao's temperament was calm, and his energy did not leak out at all. It was ordinary, and outsiders would only think that Ning Xiao was an ordinary nobleman at first glance, and would not have thought that Ning Xiao would be a powerful soul master. I finally broke through. I should also consider what kind of spirit beast I should choose for my fourth spirit ring. My first soul skill. The main ability is speed and single target attack. The second soul skill is a long-range attack, and it has a certain amount of spiritual attack. The third soul skill is a large-scale attack. After the age of the soul ring is increased, the range should be larger now. The third soul skill is actually very good. There are not many flying soul masters, and with such a range, even agility attack system soul masters cannot easily dodge it. However, my flaw is also obvious, and that is my poor air-to-air ability. Without using the cloud bat wing, I can attack the sky target's soul skill, and there is only one half-moon calamity. Flying soul masters are too easy to avoid this move. So, the direction of my fourth soul ability is in the direction of anti-air ability. Ning Xiao carefully analyzed his own situation and soon made a decision. Leave the eye of Binghua Liangyi and find everyone. One by one, they all came to congratulate each other with laughter. Ning Xiao greeted them one by one, and finally Ning Xiao found Dugu Yin. Yin Yin, do you know where the 10,000-year soul beasts gather? Ning Xiao asked. Dugu Yin was not surprised by Ning Xiao's question. The third spirit ring is 10,000 years old, so it is normal for the fourth spirit ring to be found for 10,000 years. Dugu Yin thought for a while and said, I don't know where the 10,000-year soul beasts gather. Grandpa didn't tell me before. However, there seems to be something 100 miles east from here. Grandpa won't let me go there. Maybe there will be 10,000-year soul beasts. After getting the answer, Ning Xiao was ready to go on the road. Before leaving, Ning Xiao found the 2,000-year-old grizzly bear and slashed it a few times as usual, causing it to cry out in pain. Then, Ning Xiao threw a chrysanthemum to it. This chrysanthemum was about to wither, and only a few petals remained. Beside Binghuo Liangyi's eyes, I found a newborn chrysanthemum. It's a pity that when I broke through, I absorbed its energy and couldn't continue to grow. Otherwise, after a few decades, maybe this is another fairy herb. Xiongda, hurry up and eat this, it should be good for you. You have to work hard and reach 3,000 years sooner. Dadi Zhangxiong looked at the chrysanthemum in front of him and was stunned. It can also feel that the energy on the remaining petals is not weak, and it is really very attractive to it. For a moment, the big gray bear mistakenly believed that the person in front of him, who often cut it, seemed not bad. Such a precious medicinal herb was given to it, and it was urged to practice 3,000 years earlier. Yes, this person didn't mean he really wanted to hit me. He was training my ability to resist attacks. After being hacked by him for so long, I feel that my ability to resist attacks has improved a lot. It's really well-intentioned. I must not disappoint this person's expectations and improve my strength as soon as possible. The earth gray bear quickly swallowed the velvet chrysanthemum that was about to wither, feeling very grateful. End of this chapter. Chapter 69, Chapter 69, Chapter 69, Chapter 69. Looking for the fourth soul ring. Ning Xiao didn't dare to fly unscrupulously in the place where the soul beasts gathered for thousands of years. With the help of the woods, Ning Xiao searched for those powerful soul beasts all the way through the Ziji magic pupil and the spiritual detection of the attached soul bone. When Ning Xiao met a 10,000-year soul beast that was alone, he slashed a few times and then moved his position. It's a pity that after 10 days of searching, Ning Xiao couldn't find a suitable soul beast. The host uses the natal weapon Chaos God Knife to launch the third soul skill blast to kill the earth-shattering robbery. Hit the bighorn sheep, trigger the critical strike effect, currently cause an additional drop, and get a 12,305 soul ring. The host uses the natal weapon Chaos God Knife to launch the third soul skill blast to kill the earth-shattering robbery. Hit the bighorn sheep, trigger the critical strike effect, currently cause an additional drop, and get a 3,026 soul ring. The host uses the natal weapon Chaos God Knife to launch the third soul skill blast to kill the earth-shattering robbery. Hit the bighorn sheep, trigger the critical strike effect, currently cause an additional drop, and get a 1578 soul ring. Ning Xiao found a group of bighorn sheep soul beasts, followed them quietly, and launched a group attack, hitting nearly 100 soul beasts at once. And the system's feedback sound kept ringing in Ning Xiao's mind. Hundreds of soul beasts in the bighorn sheep group were all in chaos, spewing out soul power for a while, which was quite dangerous. Ning Xiao didn't have time to check the system feedback and teleported away several times in a row. After arriving at a safe place, Ning Xiao began to check the system warehouse. Hey, there are 3 more soul rings. Not bad. The explosion rate is really high this time. Ning Xiao couldn't help being overjoyed. In the past 10 days, this is the first time the soul ring has exploded, and it's almost 18,000 years old. Ning Xiao was not in a hurry to attach it to the existing soul ring, but was going to wait until the 4th soul ring was absorbed and directly fuse it to the 4th soul ring. Even if you really don't find a suitable high-level soul beast by then, you only need to find a 10,000-year soul beast, which will be at least 28,000 years old. The 2nd soul skill, Frightening Half-Moon Calamity. The 3rd soul skill, Explosive Killing and Earth-Breaking Tribulation. In the forest, Ning Xiao kept changing positions. Every time he went to a gathering point of soul beasts, he would put a few soul skills on them, making the soul beasts in the forest restless. Some intelligent soul beasts have already united to arrest this troublemaker, and Ning Xiao had to hide for the time being. Ning Xiao has the ability of mental detection and can avoid danger in advance. It is not so easy for other soul beasts to find Ning Xiao. After more than 10 days of detection, Ning Xiao finally found a few soul beasts suitable for his 4th soul ring. After several days of investigation, Ning Xiao set his target on a nearly 3-year-old golden eagle. The 30,000-year soul beast is extremely powerful, and Ning Xiao is not absolutely sure about dealing with this level of soul beast. On the edge of a cliff, Ning Xiao hid in a crack. According to his observation, he found that the golden feather eagle's nest is on this cliff. Hoo-hoo! After squatting for a full 3 days, suddenly a sound of breaking through the air alarmed Ning Xiao. What a fast speed! This speed is definitely the best among flying soul beasts. With the blessing of cloud bat wings attached to the soul bone, Ning Xiao is also very good in hearing and mental power. Ning Xiao hurriedly hid his body in the crevices of the rocks to avoid being discovered by Jin Lingying. This kind of soul beast's eyesight is really good. However, Ning Xiao also hid it very well. Jin Lingying circled in the sky, but failed to find Ning Xiao. Finally, the golden feathered eagle landed slowly towards its old nest. Good chance. Seeing Jin Lingying returning to its lair, Ning Xiao took advantage of the moment Jin Lingying was relaxing, immediately spread the cloud bat wings, and performed several consecutive teleports to quickly approach Jin Lingying. The second soul ring flickered, and a half-moon-shaped air blade slashed towards the golden feathered eagle with a swish, and slashed firmly on the golden feathered eagle's body. The host uses the natal weapon Chaos God Knife to launch the second soul skill, Crying Half-Moon Tribulation, which triggers a critical strike effect and currently causes dizziness for 1 second. Ning Xiao's second soul skill is extremely powerful, and the ordinary Soul King and Soul Emperor will never feel good after being hit by this knife. However, this knife cut on Jin Lingying's back. A large piece of feathers were cut off, and blood was seen directly, but it failed to kill it. It has to be said that Jin Lingying's defense is really not weak, and such a blow only slightly injured it. Ning Xiao didn't have time to appreciate Jin Lingying's defensive power, and he was overjoyed to hear the system's feedback. Vertigo, this is an extremely good crit effect. Ning Xiao teleported, and immediately appeared on Jin Lingying's back, raised the chaotic sword, and slashed several times in a hurry. The host uses the natal weapon Chaos Knife to launch a normal attack, triggering a critical strike effect, currently causing triple damage. The host uses the natal weapon Chaos God Knife to launch a normal attack, triggering a critical strike effect, currently causing burn damage, which lasts for 1 minute. Knife crit. Knife saw blood. Ning Xiao's timing was so good that Jin Lingying didn't even have time to defend, so Ning Xiao made a sneak attack. Under the dizziness, Jin Lingying was unable to use any means and was stabbed several times in a row. A second later, the stun effect of the golden feathered eagle was gone, and it began to struggle violently. Chirp, a loud voice came out, and Jin Lingying's entire body was emitting golden light. Ning Xiao felt the majestic energy fluctuations and was shocked. If he stayed here, he might also be hurt by this energy. However, Ning Xiao didn't want to miss such an excellent opportunity to be close to Jin Lingying. The second skill of the left arm soul bone of the soft bone rabbit is activated, and the invincible golden body. Ning Xiao's whole body turned into a golden body, and his left hand immediately grabbed the long hair on Jin Lingying's neck. He had an invincible golden body, and the soul power shield on Jin Lingying could not hurt Ning Xiao. Jin Lingying flapped its golden wings and soared into the sky, trying to throw Ning Xiao off. Dang dang! Ning Xiao picked up the chaotic sword and kept slashing at Jin Lingying. He didn't activate any soul skills, just ordinary attacks, and kept chopping Jin Lingying with his fastest means. At this time, Jin Lingying has an energy shield on his body, and his defense is stronger. However, every cut by Ning Xiao was a critical strike, and the Jin Lingying was still bloody, and the scene was quite spectacular. Jin Lingying was in pain and wanted to throw Ning Xiao off. However, Ning Xiao seemed to be attracted to Jin Lingying. No matter how much it circled in the sky, it couldn't get rid of Ning Xiao. Jin Lingying has no hands, and Ning Xiao is on its back, so it can't attack Ning Xiao. The invincible golden body only lasted 3 seconds, but it was enough for Ning Xiao to quickly chop a dozen knives. Jin Lingying is quite aggrieved. The position where Ning Xiao is located is the dead spot for its attack, so Ning Xiao can only let Ning Xiao keep chopping. Invincible golden body. 3 seconds later, just as the effect of the invincible golden body disappeared, Ning Xiao hurriedly launched the second spirit bone skill again. Fortunately, Ning Xiao has an external soul bone cloud bat wing to increase his spiritual power, allowing him to activate this skill continuously. With another 3 seconds, Ning Xiao of course continued to hack the golden feathered eagle. A silence followed by a 1-second dizziness. The golden protective shield on Jin Lingying's body was forcibly broken, and Jin Lingying's body was also falling rapidly. It was time for the second invincible golden body. Ning Xiao aggravated Jin Lingying's injury, but unfortunately, he did not cause fatal injuries to it. The invincible golden body is very restricted and can only be used 3 times a day. Ning Xiao didn't immediately use it for the 3rd time. He wanted to save 1 time to save his life. Pity. During this time, Ning Xiao failed to kill Jin Lingying, so he could only leave. Otherwise, he would be injured by Jin Lingying's body protection energy. With a flutter of cloud bat wings and teleportation, Ning Xiao quickly distanced himself from Jin Lingying. The golden feather eagle also waved its golden wings. Its flying speed was still higher than Ning Xiao's, and it was out of Ning Xiao's attack range in the blink of an eye. A pair of eagle eyes quickly locked onto Ning Xiao, letting a human being hurt. How can the proud Jin Lingying swallow this breath? Ning Xiao regarded Jin Lingying as the target of the 4th soul ring, and Jin Lingying also regarded Ning Xiao as the prey. The real battle has now officially begun. End of this chapter. Chapter 70 Finally obtaining the soul ring. Chapter 70 Finally obtaining the soul ring with its wings spread out. The golden feather eagle has a full height of more than 20 meters, and its body is huge. When it flapped its wings, it was hundreds of meters in an instant. The speed of this guy was surprisingly fast. With cloud bat wings and teleportation, although Ning Xiao's flying speed is still not as fast as the golden feather eagle, it is more flexible than it. In the sky, 1 person and 1 eagle, chasing and fleeing, Ning Xiao would stab Jin Lingying whenever he found a chance. A series of notification sounds sounded in Ning Xiao's mind. Although Jin Lingying was tightly controlled, there was no critical strike effect that could determine the outcome of the battle, and Ning Xiao's attack, although able to injure Jin Lingying, was not fatal. The golden feather eagle's attack methods are giant claws and energy golden feathers. As soon as the wings fluttered, countless energy golden feathers fell down. It was a group attack skill with an extremely wide coverage, and its attack power was extremely strong. Any trees and boulders hit by Jin, you would be directly destroyed. However, at this time, the development of Ning Xiao's external soul bone is becoming more and more perfect. The cloud bat wings reach 5 meters, which is enough to wrap Ning Xiao's whole body, forming an excellent defense. Although the defensive effect of the cloud bat wing cannot reach the absolute invincibility of the invincible golden body, it is not something that a 30,000-year-old soul beast can break through. However, the cloud bat shield has a disadvantage. That is, after Ning Xiao is surrounded, Ning Xiao cannot fly or attack. With the cloud bat shield, Jin Lingying can't hurt Ning Xiao. As long as Ning Xiao finds an opportunity, Ning Xiao will attack immediately. Godly Zhuge crossbow, silent sleeve arrow, Ning Xiao will always use it at the right time, trying to blind Jin Lingying's eyes. But unfortunately, the attack power of these 2 hidden weapons is still too weak to break through the defense of the golden feathered eagle. At most, they can only interfere with him. In the sky, 2 figures, 1 large and 1 small, quickly passed by, and the battle was at a stalemate. On the ground, the other spirit beasts fled in fright, not even having the courage to watch the battle. A soul beast that has reached 3 years, the golden eagle is also a top predator. It is the king of this area. How dare other soul beasts offend the king's anger? After beating for half an hour, Jin Lingying's body had scars and burns, and he was even poisoned. In his left eye was shot blind by Ning Xiao, and he was in a very bad condition. Ning Xiao was not much better. His clothes were torn and stained with blood. His breathing was heavy, and the battle with the 30,000-year-old soul beast had consumed a lot of his physical and soul power. Chirp! Jin Lingying is very angry. It is the king of this area. Whenever it has suffered such humiliation, it will tear Ning Xiao apart. Before that, Jin Lingying tried to escape. However, although Jin Lingying's speed is higher than Ning Xiao's, but Ning Xiaoyun's bat wings and teleportation are not bad, and it has strong controllability with continuous critical strike effect. Jin Lingying can't escape, so it can only fight Ning Xiao desperately. Ning Xiao attacked on the left side of Jin Lingying, bullying it to be blind with its left eye, and the balance of the battle has gradually tilted towards Ning Xiao. The arrows of the godly Zhuge crossbow and the silent sleeve arrow have all been shot. Although Ning Xiao still has spare arrows in his storage bracelet, it is too late to reload them at this time. Ning Xiao's attack method is the long-range attack of the second soul skill of the chaotic sword. If he has a chance to get close to the golden feather eagle, he will use the wing blade of the cloud bat wing to draw towards the golden feather eagle. The cloud bat's wing blade is highly poisonous. Even if the golden feathered eagle can resist it with powerful energy, it will have a great impact on it. Played for another half an hour. Ning Xiao's soul power and physical strength were exhausted, and the recovery energy of the power of the earth in the trunk soul bone was also used up, and he took some herbs, but he couldn't get back up. However, Jin Lingying's condition is worse than Ning Xiao's. His body is poisoned. He needs to use energy to resist the toxin all the time, and the consumption is even greater. It still can't hold on. The flying speed of the golden feather eagle has slowed down a lot. Finally, Ning Xiao found an excellent opportunity and took out the chaos sword in his hand. When throwing the chaos sword, Ning Xiao used one of the hidden weapons, bat wing reincarnation. Ning Xiao attacked from the left, and Jin Lingying couldn't see clearly, so he hastily launched a few golden feathers to hit the chaotic sword. Although Ning Xiao's grasp of bat wing reincarnation is not as good as Tang San's, but he only controls a hidden weapon, and his grasp is not bad. Ning Xiao calculated the direction where the golden Lingying's feathers hit the chaos sword and the trajectory of the golden Lingying's flight. In the end, the chaos god knife flew around in a very strange arc and precisely inserted into the right eye of the golden feathered eagle. Chirp! Jin Lingying let out a very miserable cry. Its energy went into a riot, and the golden feathers shot out without any money, attacking indiscriminately. The golden feathered eagle was already out of sight, and it flew indiscriminately, hitting the cliffs with pits and pits. At this time, Jin Lingying's energy was too violent, and Ning Xiao did not dare to approach rashly. The last time the invincible golden body was opened, and he carried the golden feather attack of the golden eagle. He controlled the cloud bat wing and flew towards the cliff. When he was about to approach, the cloud bat wing turned into a cloud bat shield to wrap Ning Xiao's body. The golden feather eagle attacked randomly for 10 minutes, and its energy was exhausted, and finally it directly plunged into the cliff. After a while, Ning Xiao unfolded the cloud bat wings again and flew to the side of the golden eagle embedded in the cliff. Jin Lingying was still struggling, but he didn't have much strength left. Ning Xiao called out the chaotic sword and stabbed Jin Lingying's weak point with one knife, killing it on the spot. Afterwards, a dark soul ring slowly rose. Looking at this soul ring, Ning Xiao was also deeply moved. The 30,000-year-old soul beast is indeed too difficult to deal with. It is estimated that no one with the cultivation base of a soul sage can match it. Fortunately, I had a lot of soul bones, so I finally consumed it to death. Ning Xiao directly found a cave not far from Jin Lingying's body, which was knocked out by Jin Lingying, and practiced a little to restore his body to the best condition, and then began to absorb the soul ring. It is not easy to absorb the 10,000-year spirit ring. After the death of the 10,000-year spirit beast, resentment will condense and attack the soul of the person who absorbs it. But Ning Xiao's soul power is so powerful, the external soul bone and the purple magic pupil can completely withstand the soul shock of a 30,000-year-old soul beast. It took Ning Xiao a full hour to absorb the soul ring, and it was finally completed. At this time, Ning Xiao was also a 4-ring soul sect. Host: Ning Xiao. Original weapon: Chaos Sword. Level 43. Cultivation method: Xintian Kung Fu. Spirit Ring. The first soul ring. 9,991 years second spirit ring. 9999 the third soul ring. 32,145 years fourth soul ring. 47,141 soul skill. The first soul skill. Phantom Tribulation second soul skill. Frightening Half-Moon Tribulation the third soul skill. Explosive Killing and Earth-Breaking Robbery the fourth soul skill. Vaulting Blade Tribulation. Soul Bone. External Soul Bone. Cloud Bat. Wing. Trunk Soul Bone. Earth Gray Bear Soul Bone. Left Arm Soul Bone. Soft Bone Rabbit Soul Bone. Soul Bone Skill. Trunk Soul Bone. Power of the Earth. Left Arm Spirit Bone. Teleportation. Invincible Golden Body. Special Skills. controlling cranes and catching dragons, ghost shadows, mysterious jade hands, purple magic pupils, hidden weapons, and all kinds of solutions. The world that has been opened. Douluo continent. Explanation: every time you use your natal weapon to attack, you must be critically hit. There is a high probability of causing large damage, continuous damage, and fear effects. There is a small chance of a critical strike and an extra drop. End of this chapter. Chapter 71 Falling Soul Bone. Chapter 71 Falling Soul Bone. The fourth spirit ring reached 47,000 years. The specific age of this golden feather eagle is more than 29,000 years. The soul ring that exploded from the bighorn sheep before was directly fused with it when Ning Xiao absorbed the fourth soul ring. This age is just right. After experiencing the fourth soul skill, Ning Xiao was very satisfied. This soul skill inherited the golden feather eagle's sky-filled golden feathers. It belongs to a large-scale attack soul skill and has the ability to fight against the air. After absorbing the 10,000 soul ring, Ning Xiao's condition has completely recovered, and the injuries on his body can be dealt with casually. The cloud bat wings spread out, and Ning Xiaofei returned to Jin Lingying's body. At this time, Jin Lingying was already cold, and when Ning Xiao was about to bury it, he suddenly found that there was a thing emitting golden light on the head of Jin Lingying. Ning Xiao was overjoyed, released his soul power, and sucked it in. Good guy. It turned out to be a head soul bone. Ning Xiao was overjoyed. This soul bone is not an extra drop from the crit system, but it will explode with a very small probability when hunting soul beasts. When a soul beast is killed by the person he resents extremely, there is a high probability that it will produce a soul bone. At this time, Jin Lingying let such a little guy like Ning Xiao kill him, which made him resent Ning Xiao to the extreme, but it didn't happen to meet the spirit bone drop condition. The head spirit bone is the most important part of the 6 major spirit bones, and generally has an effect on increasing mental strength. Generally, the head spirit bone is of great help to both control type and auxiliary type soul masters. And this is from the head spirit bone of the golden feather eagle. The golden feather eagle has excellent eyesight, but not strong mental power. According to my estimation, if it is absorbed, the improvement in vision will be more significant than the improvement in mental power. Ning Xiao immediately speculated about the function of this soul bone, but as for whether it was accurate, he would not know until it was absorbed. Ning Xiao didn't absorb the soul bone. After putting the soul bone into the storage soul guide, he found a place, dug a hole, and buried the golden eagle. I found another stream, washed my body, and put on clean clothes. It's time to go back. It's been almost 2 months since I left. I don't know how my partners are doing. Zhu Qing retreats quickly. Fang Suo is on top. Leopard, pay attention to the left side. Haikua, cooperate with me and knock out the one on the right first. From time to time, a capable girl came out from the forest, and following her orders, everyone quickly changed their positions. Opposite them, there are 3 tall wolf spirit beasts. The appearance of these 3 wolves is very strange. Other parts are no different from other wolves, but the forelimbs are as hard and sharp as praying mantis legs. Formidable strength, ferocious attack, swift movement, and the tacit understanding cultivated between life and death all the year round. These 3 wolves are excellent predators. 9 treasures are famous, and 1 is called strength. The 9 treasures are famous, and the 4th is royal. A ray of colored light landed on a strong young man over -meters tall who was possessed by a martial spirit. I saw that the 4th spirit ring of the young man flickered, and a bear roar came, and he rushed directly towards a wolf. Bang! The bear's paw collided with the praying mantis leg, but the wolf was knocked back more than 10 meters, while the burly young man did not retreat a step. Haha, the 60 defense increase of Rongrong's 4th spirit ability is really amazing. Come again. The burly young man laughed, and then rushed towards the wolf very excitedly. The 4th soul skill, Cheetah Cunning Kill. At this time, a thin young man on the left side of the team was also flickering with the 4th spirit ring, and his body turned into a silver light, leaving behind afterimages of silver leopards. With lightning speed, he quickly grabbed a wolf on the left, leaving deep scratches on that wolf's body. Roar, ow, on the right side. A tall brown bear and a wolf soul master rushed towards the last wolf soul beast together, gaining the upper hand for a while. 9 treasures are famous, and one is called strength. Behind the main attackers, a girl in a blue skirt was holding the beautiful 9 treasures glazed pagoda, constantly helping everyone. Beside the girl, there was another soul master of the 7 treasures glazed tile pagoda. Compared to him, he was much paler. A purple-haired girl continuously released toxins to corrode the 3 wolves, and another female soul master with a crystal dagger Wuhuan also continued to throw the dagger in her hand, attacking from a distance, and cooperated with everyone. Her technique is ingenious. If Tang San was here, he would definitely recognize that the girl's technique of throwing the dagger is exactly the technique of hidden weapons. The main attackers are not afraid of getting hurt, and with the presence of a super healing soul master like Jushin Haidang, no matter how serious the injury is, they can heal quickly. The 9 people cooperated tacitly, and 6 of them were soul sects and 3 were soul masters. With such a lineup, the 3 wolves also fell into a disadvantage. On a big tree not far away, a handsome young man witnessed everyone's battle. There was a faint smile on the corner of his mouth, looking very satisfied. Zhao Yi has already obtained the 4th soul ring, and Hai Qua has reached level 40. They are planning to help Hai Qua capture the soul beast. The leader is the mantis wolf around 4,500 years old. This soul beast is very rare. If this is the soul ring, Hai Qua will definitely get a very good attack ability. This young man was none other than Ning Xiao. After obtaining the 4th spirit ring, Ning Xiao returned to Douluo Bo's hermitage, but did not find Ning Rongrong and the others. After leaving the hermitage, Ning Xiao searched for several days through mental power before finding everyone. They are hunting soul beasts. Ning Xiao didn't show up to help. They were just 3 4,000-year-old mantis wolves, and Ning Xiao believed that his partner could solve it. Sure enough, another 10 minutes later, Fang Suo and the others had beaten the oldest mantis arm wolf to the brim. After killing another wolf, the last wolf realized that something was wrong and ran away. Leave here first. Find a place for Hai Qua to absorb the spirit ring. Duguian gave an order. Su Hai Qua brought up the bloody mantis wolf, and everyone evacuated in an orderly manner. Clap, clap. At this moment, a burst of applause came, and everyone was startled suddenly, and hurriedly became alert. In the forest, a person slowly walked out. Ning Rongrong was overjoyed when he saw the person's appearance clearly. 9 treasures glazed tile pagoda quickly retracted into the body. Ning Rongrong happily ran towards Ning Xiao and threw herself into the man's arms. Brother Ning Xiao. Ning Rongrong's voice was full of surprise and longing. Ning Xiao gently embraced the delicate body in her arms and gently stroked the ends of her hair with her palms. That on the handsome face, the ferocious eyes suddenly disappeared and turned into endless gentle smiles. When the others saw this, they all showed strange smiles. Duguian also saw this scene. Her delicate body trembled. It's a pity that she can't be as bold as Ning Rongrong, and she knows how to hide her emotions better than Ning Rongrong. Duguian misses even more the time when they first met 6 years ago, fighting monsters together in the Sunset Forest. Ning Xiao, you're back. Duguian just smiled lightly, and her tone was also very calm. Yeah. However, Duguian's voice startled Ning Rongrong, and hurriedly got out of Ning Xiao's arms. She lowered her head, her cheeks flushed. Ning Xiao felt a little lost when her soft and tender body left her embrace. Ning Rongrong is always like this. She is the little witch of the 7 treasure glazed tile school, but in terms of feelings, she is the most shy. Ning Xiao held Ning Rongrong's little hand and walked towards the crowd, being held by the one he loves. Ning Rongrong's heart beat faster, and she was a little at a loss. She pulled her hand, but she didn't pull it out, so she could only let Ning Xiao hold her hand, and she followed Ning Xiao closely. When everyone saw such a scene, they all smiled strangely. Regarding the relationship between Ning Xiao and Ning Rongrong, no one was at all surprised. Boss, it's too much for you to abuse the dog this time around. However, at this time, there was a discordant voice. End of this chapter. Chapter 72 Ning Xiao 039. S 4th Soul Skill. Chapter 72 Ning Xiao's 4th Soul Skill. As soon as the words came, both eyes immediately fell on Zhao Yi, and Zhao Yi immediately had a bad feeling. Brother Ning Xiao, Zhao Yi has just broken through to the soul sect, and he is very powerful. You can try his strength. Ning Rongrong showed a harmless appearance to Ning Xiao, and suggested to Ning Xiao. When Zhao Yi heard it, his heart suddenly thumped. As expected of the little witch of the Seven Treasures glazed tile school, this murder with a borrowed knife is really superb. Let Ning Xiao test his strength. Isn't this sending him up as a sandbag? Boss Xiao, you have also obtained the fourth soul ring, right? We don't know what your fourth soul skill is yet. Just let Leopard try it. Let us see the power of your fourth soul skill. Fang Suo also persuaded without thinking too much. I agree. I agree too. The other people voted unanimously, and Su Haikuo was not in a hurry to absorb the spirit ring. Anyway, the mantis wolf was just maimed and still alive, so he was not afraid of the disappearance of the spirit ring. Now let's take a look at Ning Xiao's fourth soul skill first. Zhao Yi's face immediately collapsed. Okay, since everyone is interested in my fourth soul ability, let's demonstrate it. Everyone spread out. I'm attacking from a range. Rong, you add your fourth soul ability to Zhao Yi first. When everyone heard the words, they immediately retreated far away. The 2,000-year-old gray bear doesn't need anyone to lead it anymore. It just follows Fang Suo obediently. Ning Rongrong smiled slyly, immediately added a 60 defense boost to Zhao Yi's fourth soul skill, and then ran away. Zhao Yi's face was darkened to the extreme. She knew that Ning Xiao asked Ning Rongrong to give him a defense increase. It must be because the four soul skills are difficult to deal with. The matter has come to this point, and it can only be faced. Zhao Yi stomped his foot, chasing wind leopard possessed his body, and the fourth soul ring flickered. His body seemed to turn into a silver leopard, leaving behind after images, and ran away from Ning Xiao. Ning Xiao had seen Zhao Yi's fourth soul skill before, in addition to allowing Zhao Yi to have a very strong attack power. This speed has also been increased several times. In the blink of an eye, Zhao Yi can run a distance of several hundred meters. Ning Xiao smiled slightly. The chaotic sword appeared in his hand, and four soul rings moved up and down around Ning Xiao's body. Deep purple, black, black. With such a soul ring configuration, the rest of the people were not at all surprised. Ning Xiao looked at the direction in which Zhao Yi was escaping, but did not use his body skills to chase him. I saw Ning Xiao's fourth black soul ring flashing suddenly, then separated from Ning Xiao's body and surrounded the Chaos God knife. With his right hand, Ning Xiao threw the Chaos God knife diagonally upwards. The Chaos God knife left behind a black tail flame, which soon came to the top of Zhao Yi. Puff! I saw that the black soul ring and the chaotic knife exploded at the same time. Immediately afterwards, countless small black knives, starting from the location where the chaos knife exploded, fell in a cone-shaped distribution towards the ground. Bang, bang, bang. The sound of explosions came out one after another, and in a radius of 150 meters, the trees were destroyed by the black knife, leaving holes one after another. The host uses the natal weapon Chaos God Knife to launch the fourth soul skill Volley Warblade Robbery. Hits the target Zhao Yi, triggers the critical strike effect, and currently causes double damage. The host uses the natal weapon Chaos God Knife to launch the fourth soul skill Volley Warblade Robbery. Hits the target Zhao Yi, triggers a critical strike effect, and currently causes a burning effect, which lasts for 30 seconds. The host uses the natal weapon Chaos God Knife to launch the fourth soul skill Volley Warblade Robbery. Hits the target Blue Silvergrass, triggers a critical strike effect, currently causes an additional drop, and obtains a 12-year soul ring. The host uses the natal weapon Chaos God Knife to launch the fourth soul skill Volley Warblade Robbery. Hits the target Colorful Squirrel, triggers a critical strike effect, currently causes an additional drop, and obtains a 104-year soul ring. Suddenly, hundreds of prompts sounded in Ning Xiao's mind. There is still a drop, the Blue Silver Grass soul ring. Ning Xiao just noticed a system prompt and couldn't help being stunned. But I soon realized that with such a large coverage area, it is not surprising to hit some small things. Although the Blue Silver Grass is weak, it is extremely adaptable and can grow anywhere. However, the Blue Silver Grass is too weak, and it is quite difficult to become a soul beast to be able to become a soul ring. It takes at least 10 years to start, and this Blue Silver Grass that can burst out a soul ring for 12 years is already very rare. There was a burst of cracking on Zhao Ye's body. It was the black knife that collided with his martial soul. Fortunately, it had a 60 defense increase, so it was not a serious problem. Zhao Yi was stabbed dozens of times, and finally escaped from the shadow of the black knife rain by relying on his speed. Zhao Yi suddenly felt severe pain all over his body. Seeing the rain of black knives that continued to fall, he felt palpitations. The bystanders were also taken aback when they saw Ning Zhao's soul skill. When the Luan Xin knife exploded, it was about 50 meters above the ground. It was cone-shaped and had a maximum coverage area of 300 meters in diameter when it touched the ground. Looking at the destroyed trees and the small pits left on the ground, everyone knows that this soul skill is not low in power. Moreover, the black knife rain is a continuous attack, very dense. Someone calculated it, and it lasted about 20 seconds before the Chaos God knife returned to Ning Zhao's hands. Even if you can block one knife, it will be difficult to resist the continuous attacks of thousands of black knives. Boss Xiao, your fourth soul ability is amazing. It covers such a wide area, much better than your third soul ability. Su Haikua came to Ning Zhao's side and praised. Su Haikua couldn't help feeling a little frustrated when he thought that the fourth soul ring he would absorb later was only 4,500 years old. People can't be compared to people. Ning Zhao, can your attack range only be so wide? Duguyan asked. No. Ning Zhao withdrew his martial spirit and explained to everyone. You have also seen that the attack range is conical, and I can't control this angle. However, if the height of the chaotic sword explodes, the higher the coverage area will be. Where the chaos knife explodes, I can control it. And with the blessing of the fourth soul ring, I can throw the chaos knife very far. Now it is only 50 meters high, and it can cover such a large area. You can think about it. If I throw the chaos knife at a height of 500 meters, how big is the range? When everyone heard it, they were all stunned. If it was as Ning Zhao said, the coverage would be unimaginable. However, there is a flaw. The farther the chaotic knife is from my body, the less powerful it will be. After the chaotic knife explodes, the energy of the little black knife will gradually weaken as the flying distance increases. Listening to Ning Zhao's explanation, everyone collectively showed a bit of disappointment. They really had too high expectations for Ning Zhao. You know, this is only the fourth soul skill. With such a performance, they are not satisfied yet. Brother Ning Zhao, how old is your fourth soul ring? Lu Qiqi jumped to Ning Zhao's side, opened her big eyes, and asked curiously. Around 3 years. Ning Zhao didn't tell everyone the real age of the fourth soul ring, but only told the age of Jin Lingying. After all, with Ning Zhao's current strength, killing a 47,000-year-old soul beast is still a bit unimaginable. As for the 3-year soul beast, although it is not easy to deal with, it will not be too suspicious. TSK 30,000-year-old soul beasts, at least a soul emperor or even a soul sage can absorb them. It's indeed Boss Xiao. Ning Zhao smiled, didn't say much, and immediately asked Su Haikua to absorb the soul ring of the mantis arm wolf. After a while, Zhao Yi came back with a limp. At this time, he was really in a mess. His clothes were torn, and his body was blue and red. Yi Lingling patted her forehead, feeling quite helpless. It's not good to provoke anyone. But if you insist on provoking Ning Zhao, you will be beaten up every time. However, Yi Lingling hurriedly summoned her 9-heart begonia to heal Zhao Yi. Boss, what kind of ghost skills are you playing? Does it hurt too much? Zhao Yi complained after recovering from his injuries. Ning Zhao smiled, but didn't tell him that he stopped it just now. The power of the fourth soul skill depends on Ning Zhao's soul power output. The greater the output of soul power, the stronger the power. If Ning Zhao outputs all his soul power, even if the defensive soul emperor is hit, he will be cut into 108 segments by the black knife in an instant. End of this chapter. Chapter 73. Chapter 73. It was no accident that Su Haikua absorbed the fourth spirit ring. The soul ring of the mantis arm wolf gave Su Haikua a strong attack soul skill, Wolf Blade. After using the soul skill Wolf Blade, Su Haikua's forelimbs will become extremely sharp blades, invincible. After that, Ning Zhao found an opportunity to give the soul bone of Jin Lingying's head to Lu Qiqi. When he got the head spirit bone, Ning Zhao considered its ownership. Ning Zhao also looked down on the 3-year-old soul bone. Although the critical strike system can allow Ning Zhao to fuse spirit bones, it must be of the same kind. Soul beasts like the golden feather eagle are rare, and there aren't too many of them. And it's a flying soul beast. Even if Ning Xiao wants to chop more golden eagles, it's not convenient to brush them off. Since the soul bone incident was repeated last time, Ning Xiao has strict requirements on the soul bones he absorbs. Either it is a top-level spirit bone itself, the kind that started in 10 years, or the soul beasts that provide that kind of soul bones are very common, and it will be convenient to upgrade after brushing them off. After Ning Xiao's thinking, the soul bone of the golden eagle's head was the most suitable for Lu Qiqi. Lu Qiqi's attack method is the Xianjing dagger combined with the hidden weapon Baijie to use flying knives to attack, which requires extremely high vision, and this spirit bone can greatly improve Lu Qiqi. When Ning Xiao took out this soul bone, everyone was shocked. You know, this is a 3-year-old soul bone, definitely a treasure among treasures. Among the 10 members of Team Liuli, only 3 have soul bones: Ning Xiao, Ning Rongrong, and De Guyen. Except for Ning Xiao, the soul bones of Ning Rongrong and De Guyen are only 1,000-year soul bones. Lu Qiqi was not hypocritical. She took what Ning Xiao gave her. Absorbing a soul bone is an all-round improvement for a soul master. Physical strength and soul power will all be improved. Lu Qiqi also successfully promoted to level 40 with this soul bone. The effect of the spirit bone on Jin Lingying's head was indeed as Ning Xiao had guessed before. In addition to making Lu Qiqi's mental power stronger, it also greatly improved her eyesight. In addition, the head soul bone gave Lu Qiqi a soul bone skill, which Hawkeye locked onto. It is absolutely difficult to escape any target locked by the eagle eye. Even with skills such as teleportation or ghost stealth, there is a probability of locking. Moreover, Hawkeye Lock can also lock through obstacles. Relying on this ability, Lu Qiqi cooperated with the concealed weapon technique on Baijie of concealed weapons. Throwing knives is absolutely accurate. When Lu Qiqi reached level 40, Ning Xiao naturally helped Lu Qiqi find the spirit beast immediately, and soon helped her find a suitable 4th spirit ring. At this time, the 10 members of the Liuli team, except for Ning Hao, are all Soul Sect members. Captain Ning Xiao, level 43. Vice Captain De Guyen, level 47. Official player Fong Suo, level 47. Official player Yi Lingling, level 44. Official player Zhu Zhuqing, level 42. Official player Ning Rongrong, level 42. Official player Zhao Yi, level 41. Substitute Lu Qiqi, level 41. Substitute player Su Haikua, level 41. Substitute player Ning Hao, level 37. Earlier, Ning Xiao said that the second stage of training would not end until everyone had reached Soul Sect. But now, Ning Xiao decided to end the second stage ahead of schedule. In the few months in the forest, everyone's tacit understanding has been greatly improved, and the combat experience has also been greatly improved. Everyone is a first-class genius. As for Ning Hao, as an auxiliary system, his cultivation speed was originally slower than that of a war soul master, but he was proud to be able to reach level 20 at the age of 37. It wasn't until one day, after Ning Xiao hacked the Earth Bear that a 2,900-year soul ring exploded, that Ning Xiao knew the reason why the Earth Bear had this habit. When I first caught the big gray bear, it was only a soul beast in the early 2000s, but now it has improved so much. I feel that it thinks that being beaten can improve its cultivation. Although being beaten can indeed exercise the Earth Bear's ability to fight, Ning Xiao knows that the reason why the Earth Bear has changed is the broken chrysanthemum. Ning Xiao hacked the Earth Gray Bear for half a month, and finally brushed out all the drops of the Earth Gray Bear. 6 body soul bones, 1 external soul bone, and a soul ring that is more than 2,900 years old. After the fusion, Ning Xiao's 4th soul ring has exceeded 50,000 years, and the age of the trunk soul bone has also reached 65,000 years. Xiongda, we are leaving too. You have to be well in the forest. Don't be caught as a soul ring. Everyone in the Liuli team bids farewell to Di Tsangxiong. During this period of time, Di Tsangxiong has become familiar with everyone, and he is still a little bit reluctant to leave suddenly. However, the city is not suitable for the grizzly bear. The forest is its home. Leaving the forest, came to the city. Although everyone has put on clean clothes, they have been in the forest for a long time, and it is difficult to communicate with people other than Team Liuli. When they first arrive in the city, they still look dusty. It was only half a year, and it felt like a lifetime away. Everyone has worked hard. I will give you 10 days off, and you can arrange it freely. Yeah. Hearing Ning Zhao's words, everyone was very happy, and no one would be unhappy to have time to rest. Haha. You have already arrived at the Soul Sect, and you can't receive the subsidy from the Wuhuan Temple. Everyone, I will leave first. I haven't received it for several months. I don't know if I can make up for it. Ning Hao laughed suddenly, and then ran away immediately. Hearing Ning Hao's words, everyone felt as if they had lost hundreds of millions. When they entered the forest, they were still soul masters, and they could receive a subsidy of 100 gold soul coins from the Wuhuan Temple every month, but they couldn't get it when they were in the forest. Ning Hao is still a soul master. It is not clear whether he can make up for it in those few months, but they, the soul masters, definitely cannot make up for it. Ning Xiao looked at Zhu Zhuqing. After Zhu Zhuqing was promoted to soul master, it seemed that he only received a subsidy of 300 gold soul coins for 3 months, and then he was taken to the forest by himself. He didn't receive a cent for those months in the forest. The others, including Duge Yan, are members of the 7 Treasured Glazed Tile sect, so even if they don't receive the subsidy from the Spirit Hall, they can still receive the sect's salary. However, Zhu Zhuqing has her unspeakable secret that she cannot join the sect, and in the future, she will not be able to get even a single gold soul coin. Poor little cat. Ning Xiao thought to himself. End of this chapter. Chapter 74. Chapter 74. Returning to the sect. The 10-day vacation is not too short. Ning Xiao, Ning Rongrong, Ning Hao, Duge Yan is still planning to go back to the sect. Ning Hao's father was a senior member of the sect and was of the same generation as Ning Fengji. Although the blood relationship is somewhat distant, Ning Hao can be regarded as Ning Rongrong's distant cousin in terms of seniority. After Ning Hao returned to the Zomen, he went to look for his father, but Ning Xiao, Ning Rongrong, and Duguian came to the Zomen Hall together. My little princess is back. Come here and let Dad see. As soon as he entered the hall, there was a gentle voice. It turned out that in the main hall, the suzerain Ning Fengji and the 3 titled Douluo were already waiting here. When Ning Rongrong and the others came back, they were discovered by the secret sentry of the sect and told Ning Fengji. Ning Fengji's love for Ning Rongrong would naturally be very solemn. Dad, Ning Rongrong saw the elegant middle-aged man standing in the middle and ran over joyfully. However, Duguian also happily ran to Dugebo's side. Sword Douluo and Bone Douluo praised Ning Rongrong for a long time, making Ning Rongrong a little excited and unable to find the north. Rongrong, I haven't seen you in half a year. Have you lost your cultivation? Finally, Ning Fengji got to the point. When Ning Rongrong heard this, she raised her small face, revealing a complacent expression. Rongrong's aptitude is mediocre, and he's only at level 42 now. Oh, it's only level 42. Ning Fengji said subconsciously, but just as he said it, his expression suddenly became very shocked. What? Have you arrived at the Soul Sect? Ning Fengji said in surprise. Sword Douluo Douluo also looked very shocked. The Soul Sect is not so easy to break through. Many people can only be stuck at level 39 throughout their lives, and have never been able to take that step. The person who broke through to the Soul Sect at the youngest age recorded in the Wuhuan Temple is the only female soul master in the Golden Generation, but she also did not reach the Soul Sect at 67. However, Ning Rongrong is not yet 14 years old. Ning Rongrong saw her 3 close relatives were so shocked. She narrowed her eyes and felt even more proud. I saw that her body jumped away from Ning Fengji and then turned lightly. The 9-colored light made the girl look even more glamorous. 9 treasures turn out Liuli. Ning Rongrong chanted the incantation softly. The beautiful 9 treasures glazed pagoda appeared in her hands. 1 yellow and 3 purple soul rings also surrounded her body. TSK, it really is the Soul Sect. Ning Fengji's expression gradually returned to normal, but he still couldn't keep calm in his heart. At this age, I can reach the Soul Sect. Rongrong's future achievements will definitely surpass me, and the sect, under the leadership of Rongrong, will definitely be even more brilliant. Ning Fengji thought, Father, I still have a soul bone. It was dropped when I got the 4th soul ring. Ning Rongrong couldn't hide anything, and hurriedly showed it off. Soul bone. The 3 of them were even more surprised. This is a treasure. Rongrong, what is your spirit bone skill? Jian Douluo asked. Naturally, Ning Rongrong immediately told the three of them about his spirit bone skills. When the three of them heard about it, they were all shocked by the spirit bone skills. Douluo was also surprised by Ning Rongrong's talent the moment Ning Rongrong released his martial soul. For the soul sect who is less than 14 years old, this talent is simply terrifying. The original decision was really right. With Ning Xiao and Ning Rongrong around, the 7 Treasure Glazed Tile School might really be a good place to retire. Douluo's expression softened. Yan Yan, what level are you now? Douluo also became concerned about his granddaughter's cultivation. Level 47. Douluo didn't like to show off like Ning Rongrong, so he said flatly, "It's level 47, not bad." Douluo praised. Since Douluo ate the fairy grass, his cultivation has improved a lot faster. This level is within his expectation. However, Douluo's next sentence surprised Douluo. "Grandpa, I have an external spirit bone." What? As soon as these words came out, even Ning Fengji Sword Douluo and Bone Douluo couldn't keep calm anymore, and all eyes turned to Douluo. Ning Rongrong also withdrew her martial soul, staring at Douluo curiously. The externally attached spirit bone. This is the best among spirit bones. How can it not be shocking? Let me take a look. Douluo urged. But the soul bone is behind me. Douluo faltered, showing embarrassment. Although Douluo didn't say it clearly, Ning Fengji and the 3 titled Douluo also understood what Douluo meant, and knew that it was really inappropriate to release the external spirit bone at this time. Yan Yan, how did you get this external spirit bone? Ning Fengji asked. Ning Xiao gave it to me. Douluo replied truthfully. Ning Xiao. For a moment, the eyes of the 4 all turned to Ning Xiao. At this time, Ning Xiao sat on the chair beside him very calmly, and there was no father and grandfather here, nor anyone to announce the good news. Little monster. A voice woke Ning Xiao up. It turned out that Douluo walked over. I never thank people, but today I want to say to you solemnly, thank you. Douluo's expression was very solemn. If there was anything else that he valued, it would definitely be about her granddaughter. Yan Yan and I are friends. Besides, that soul bone is the most suitable for Yan Yan. Ning Xiao smiled faintly. Douluo also laughed. The kid in front of him really liked him too much. If Ning Xiao and Ning Rongrong hadn't met first, he really wanted to match his granddaughter with Ning Xiao. But now, Douluo doesn't bother to pay attention to such love affairs. It depends on the development of the little ones. Douluo has a strange personality and has never been restrained by the world, and he could see that his granddaughter had long loved Ning Xiao deeply. Having seen such an outstanding person as Ning Xiao, it is difficult to have feelings for other people. Douluo is really optimistic about Ning Xiao. He is extremely good, and he is also surprisingly good to Yan Yan. Yoxiang Chilua fairy product and the attached soul bone are so precious, they are all given to his granddaughter. Douluo didn't believe that Ning Xiao had no feelings for his granddaughter in his heart. With the external soul bone and Yoxiang Chilua immortal grade, Douluo believed that his granddaughter would definitely become a better titled Douluo than him. The poison Douluo, in the future. The future is still long. What Douluo wants, as long as his granddaughter is happy, is enough. Ning Fengji asked about the origin of the external spirit bone, and Ning Xiao naturally explained that it exploded after killing the man-faced demon spider. Shower, come with me. I want to study your cloud batwing. I have some ideas about how to control the external spirit bone. If I study it again, it should be able to solve the problem of Yan Yan. Ning Fengji waved at Ning Xiao. When Douluo heard it, he was overjoyed immediately. Attaching the external spirit bone can greatly improve the combat power. If Ning Fengji can really find a way, it will be a great joy. Ning Xiao followed Ning Fengji towards the secret room. Ning Rongrong looked at Ning Fengji, who had left, and pouted. Bad dad. I finally came back and didn't even prepare a gift for me, so I don't love you anymore. Ning Rongrong was playing with a childish temper. Of course, this was just Ning Rongrong's daily complaints. She could tell the difference between the serious and the serious, knowing that Douluo's external spirit bone was a big deal. Haha, your father didn't prepare a gift for you, but Grandpa Jian did. Look, what is this? Jian Douluo naturally understood Ning Rongrong's temper, and hurriedly comforted him. He flipped his hand, and a cylindrical object appeared in his hand. Swordman, I prepared that for Rongrong. When did you prepare it? When Bon Douluo saw the thing in Sword Douluo's hands, he didn't expect to let Sword Douluo take the first step to please Ning Rongrong, and immediately cursed. I said what I prepared is what I prepared. What? You are not convinced. Go out and fight. Jian Douluo raised his eyebrows and said, I won't fight you. Bon Douluo immediately faltered. In the past, the gap between him and Sword Douluo was not that big, and he could still fight. But the last time Sword Douluo fused a 10-year-old soul bone, not only did he improve his cultivation level by 1 level, but his attack power was also stronger. If he tries to compete now, he will definitely be crushed. In the past, when Ning Rongrong saw the two grandfathers fighting each other, she would still stir up trouble. But now, Ning Rongrong didn't care anymore. She looked at the cylinder in Jian Douluo's hands curiously, as if she had seen it somewhere before. Ning Rongrong took the cylinder in Sword Douluo's hand, inspected it for a while, and suddenly, she remembered that a few months ago, Tang Xin shot Ning Xiao with this object. End of this chapter. Chapter 75 Attached Soul Bone. Chapter 75 Attached Soul Bone. As long as the external spirit bone can be completely fused with the body, the external spirit bone can be controlled as desired, and there will be no more clothes bursting. Ning Xiao obtained the external soul bone several years earlier than Douluo, and Ning Xiao's external soul bone was assisted by the system and would naturally be in the most perfect state. It is very troublesome to completely fuse the external spirit bone. If Douluo studies it by himself, he does not know when he will be able to truly fuse the external spirit bone with his body. And Ning Xiao suddenly thought that in the original book, Tang San's external spirit bone was really fused with the 8 spider lances under the pressure of the Tiando Imperial Academy's teaching committee when he went to the Tiando Imperial Academy. Everyone discussed and used external pressure to help Douluo fuse his soul bone. However, Ning Xiao is the person who knows the most about external soul bones, so this task naturally falls on Ning Xiao. 7 Treasure Glazed Tile School, in a secret room. The secret room is tightly closed, and the dim light makes the secret room have a strange atmosphere. In the secret room, only Ning Xiao and Douluo stood facing each other. Ning Xiao looked at Douluo. She was wearing a sky blue thin long dress, and she had an excellent figure. The snake spirit made Douluo's waist slimmer than other girls. Douluo smiled lightly. Her face was exquisite, and she had gradually transformed from a young girl to a mature one. A short purple hair and green eyes made her look pure and lustful. Ning Xiao's expression was weird, and he didn't make a move for a long time. Let Douluo control the external spirit bone through external pressure. It will naturally force her spirit bone out, and it will definitely tear her dress. Although if you prepare in advance, you won't be as happy as the first time. However, how can you feel extra excited when you think about tearing a girl's clothes so rudely? Ning Xiao, you didn't mean to make such a suggestion on purpose, did you? If you really want to watch it, I won't stop it later. Douluo approached Ning Xiao, boldly teasing her. Ning Xiao could smell the charming innate beauty on her body. She was exuding charm all the time. Knowing that when the external spirit bone appeared, the clothes would be torn, so Douluo's clothes were very loose at this time. She bent over, and from Ning Xiao's angle, she could see the thrilling arc. After all, it was Ning Xiao who was the first to lose the battle. After 2 lives, he was molested by a little girl. Cough, cough. Ning Xiao coughed dryly, and looked away, hiding the embarrassment in his heart. Hee. Douluo smiled coquettishly, with a sly smile like a little fox. After all, Douluo didn't intend to tease Ning Xiao anymore, so he stood up straight. Recalling what her grandfather said to her before entering the secret room, Douluo also felt speechless. Yin, you have to take advantage of such a good opportunity. I know you have long been deeply attached to him, and I have no objection to it. I think Ning Xiao is just a baby when a man and a widow live in the same room. You can show off your beauty. I don't believe he can bear it. Hee, you only need raw rice to cook, and that kid can't run away. Douluo still remembered how old and cunning his grandfather's expression was at that time, and even said that he would provide her with that kind of medicine. Is this still my own grandfather? Sending my granddaughter to someone else's arms? Douluo also complained in his heart. Douluo suppressed the thoughts in his heart, looked at Ning Xiao, and reminded, I'm ready. I can start. Okay, let's start. It's my first time too. It will hurt a little, please bear with me. As Ning Xiao said, the 4 soul rings had already surrounded Ning Xiao's body. This time, the chaos sword did not appear. 2 are more than 9,000 years old. 1 is more than 3 years old, and the other is more than 5 years old. The total lifespan of Ning Xiao's spirit ring has reached 10 years, which is even higher than the total lifespan of most soul saints. Ning Xiao's external soul bone cloud bat wings also appeared behind Ning Xiao. The aura is released. With the bonus of soul bone, Ning Xiao's aura is even more turbulent. Under such pressure, Du Guyan frowned, not as relaxed as before. The aura like a storm immediately pressed Du Guyan to one knee, and only after the jade phosphorus snake spirit possessed him did he slightly offset some of the pressure. After a while, Ning Xiao saw that Du Guyan had adapted to this momentum, so he gradually increased his momentum. Although Ning Xiao is only a level 43 soul sect, with the super high soul ring configuration, Ning Xiao can far surpass his own cultivation when releasing coercion. At this moment, even a level 43 soul sect would definitely be crushed under Ning Xiao's aura, and Du Guyan's body, transformed with the fairy grass and 2 soul bones, was already far superior to her peers. Such pressure only made her kneel on one knee. Level 44. Level 45. Ning Xiao's aura increased, and Du Guyan's expression became very serious. He supported the ground with one hand, and still resisted Ning Xiao's aura. Ning Xiao's momentum has also increased to level 47, and Du Guyan's soul power level is also level 47. I saw that Du Guyan was supporting the ground with one hand, while the other hand was protecting the clothes on his chest. At this moment, she was already dripping with sweat, and under the impact of such momentum, Du Guyan was also very uncomfortable. If a soul master can withstand 2/3 of her own level, she will be quite outstanding, and if she can be equal to her own level, her willpower must be very firm if it exceeds one's own level. It is definitely a genius that is rare in 100 years. Level 48. Level 49. The aura released by Ning Xiao has already surpassed Du Guyan's own level. Ning Xiao saw the soybean-sized beads of sweat on Du Guyan's forehead and knew that this was already very close to Du Guyan's limit, so he didn't dare to increase it. With such momentum, Du Guyan persisted for a full 10 minutes before she gradually got used to it. Yin Yin, I'm going to step up my strength next, and you pay attention to controlling your external spirit bone. Ning Xiao said solemnly. Next is the most critical fit, which is the moment to break through the limit. Once this limit is broken, the benefits to Du Guyan will definitely be great. Du Guyan persisted through gritted teeth. She dared not speak, fearing that she would lose her temper. Level 50. Ning Xiao finally increased his momentum to level dash. Du Guyan's body sank, and he almost fell to the ground. But she was still persisting, and at the same time, the energy behind Du Guyan had condensed, causing her clothes to bulge several bags. Ning Xiao didn't dare to increase such pressure. This has already exceeded Du Guyan's limit. If it continues to increase, it will hurt Du Guyan. Relax your mind. Don't deliberately control the external spirit bone. You have to treat it as a part of your body, like an arm and a finger. Ning Xiao can only give Du Guyan such hints, and Ning Xiao can't help her with other things. Du Guyan's body was trembling. Her arms were bent. Her chest was almost touching the ground. What? Suddenly, Du Guyan yelled loudly, and then, her 8 spider lances instantly tore her clothes and rushed out. The smooth and jade-like back has been shown in Ning Xiao's eyes. On the back, there are 8 spider legs connected to a diamond-shaped purple bone. However, Du Guyan kept pressing her chest with one hand. So even though the 8 spider lances tore through her clothes, they didn't let the clothes fall off completely. Although she can tease Ning Xiao with bold words, she is also very self-loving, and she will not really do anything out of the ordinary before confirming the relationship. The pressure continued, and Ning Xiao could see that Du Guyan's 8 spider lances were gradually merging with her body. It can also be seen that the color on her 8 spider lances has become more bewitching, deep purple with streaks of black streaks. The more bewitching the color, the more poisonous it is. This is the toxin on the 8 spider lances, which started to fuse with Du Guyan's own toxin. 3 minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes Ning Xiao maintained the pressure output, but Du Guyan became more and more relaxed as the external soul bone merged with his body. With the 8 spider legs propped up on the ground, Dogu Yin slowly stood up straight, and his dignified expression gradually became calm. It succeeded. Ning Xiao was also happy for Dogu Yin. Ning Xiao withdrew his momentum. However, when Ning Xiao looked at Dogu Yan's condition, Ning Xiao swallowed sharply. At this time, Dogu Yin had also retracted the 8 spider lances into her body, but the clothes on her body were so torn that she couldn't see its shape, and pieces of cloth were still hanging on her body. The upper body, except for Dogu Yan's tightly guarded breasts, is full of spring light, and the pink and tender skin makes people feel the urge to lick a few mouthfuls. Yin Yin, congratulations. Ning Xiao hurriedly took out a long robe from the storage bracelet and put it on Dogu Yan's back, covering that hot and delicate body. Concentrated, Ning Xiao forcibly suppressed the restlessness in his heart. It has to be said that Dogu Yin is really a beautiful snake, and Ning Xiao almost couldn't hold back to punish her on the spot. End of this chapter. Chapter 76 Insinuation. Chapter 76 Insinuation. Ning Xiao left the secret room first. He didn't want to be a Douluo in the secret room. After a while, Dogu Yin came out from it. Dogu Yin has already changed into conservative clothes. The previous spring is completely gone. Ning Xiao, I have fully grasped the magic spider bone. I will release it for you to see. Dogu Yin announced the good news with a smile on his face. Dogu Yan's external spirit bone was the same as Tang San's, but 8 spider lances was Tang San's name for this external spirit bone, while Dogu Yin called it the demon spider bone. As he said that, the purple-black light gathered behind Dogu Yin, and with his swish, 8 spider legs appeared. The main body of the spider's legs is purple, and there are some weird black textures on it. This time, the spider bone didn't shatter her clothes. Dogu Yin stayed in the secret room for so long. Besides changing clothes, he also tried many times, so he dared to release it outside the secret room. Ning Xiao's eyes were clear, but the charm in his heart was gone. This time, Ning Xiao was more concerned about the benefits that the attached soul bone brought to Dogu Yin. How effective is your magic spider bone? Dogu Yin thought for a while and said, after releasing the magic spider bone, it can offset all negative states, and it can also increase my overall attributes by 10%. In addition, after I fused with the magic spider bone, my toxin became stronger, and my cultivation base was raised to level 48. Besides, it also greatly strengthened my body. Now I can control the magic spider bone as I like. I was inspired by your cloud bat wings. When releasing the magic spider bone, let it come out in the form of energy, and the connection between it and my body will appear blurry. However, Ning Xiao, if you want to see it, my sister won't mind. Dogu Yan's previous introduction was quite normal, but afterward, she suddenly leaned closer to Ning Xiao's ear, and her hot air hit Ning Xiao's cheek, like a pervert molesting a boy from a good family. After finishing speaking, Dogu Yin smiled tenderly, jumped lightly, and left Ning Xiao's side. Looking at Ning Xiao, who was overwhelmed by her, he was very proud. Usually he behaves so calmly, but emotionally, he is just a younger brother. Dogu Yin smiled inwardly, as if he had discovered something very interesting. Ning Xiao didn't speak, but gave Dogu Yin a supercilious look. He found that Dogu Yin had become more and more daring during this period of time. Don't tease you, let's go out. Dogu Yin took back the magic spider bone and said with a smile. After coming outside, Dogu Bo had been waiting here for a long time. He was naturally very concerned about his precious granddaughter. After hearing the effect of Dogu Yan's external spirit bone, Dogu Bo was also very happy. He was also rejoicing how correct it was to help Ning Xiao back then. Solve the hidden dangers of body toxins. Obtain the immortal grade of immortal grass, fragrance, and Shiluo. And now he has obtained the external spirit bone. Dogu Bo also has to admit that Dogu Yan's talent has far surpassed his own. Dogu Yin is only 20 years old now, but he is already level 48, and he is expected to be named Douluo in the future. Dogu Bo also believed that once Dogu Yin was promoted to title Douluo, he would definitely be a more powerful poison Douluo than him, the veteran poison Douluo. Yin, did you do that? Dogu Bo pulled Dogu Yin aside, looking cunning and cunning. When Dogu Yin heard this, his face darkened immediately. This is my own grandfather, who actually instigated her to cook rice with others, and Ning Xiao is only 13 years old. What should I do now? Grandpa, if you keep talking nonsense, I'll pull out all your beards. Douluo Yin threatened viciously and made a move to grab Douluo Bo's beard. Douluo Bo hurriedly dodged, coughed dryly, changed his old and cunning appearance, and walked towards Ning Xiao. Little monster, after Sect Master Ning asked you to come out, go to the Zoman Hall to look for him. It seems that there is something wrong. Douluo Bo said to Ning Xiao. Uncle Ning is looking for me. Okay, I'll go right away. Ning Xiao said something, and then left immediately. Zoman Hall. In addition to Ning Fengji Bon Douluo Sword Douluo, there is also a strong middle-aged man. Uncle Ning, Grandpa Jian, Grandpa Gu. Ning Xiao greeted. Xiao Xiao, are you here? Come, take a look at this thing. Ning Fengji waved to Ning Xiao with a smile on his face. Ning Xiao stepped forward and looked at a wooden box on the table in front of Ning Fengji. Inside the wooden box lay a cylindrical object. Is this an insinuation? Ning Xiao recognized the cylinder immediately. You know this? Oh, by the way, you originally provided this blueprint, so it's not surprising that you recognize it. Ning Fengji was very surprised, and after thinking about it, he figured it out again. Has Zoman already researched the innuendo? Ning Xiao asked. Ning Fengji nodded. He was also very happy to be able to research another hidden weapon. Once these things are equipped on a large scale to the disciples of the sect, it will definitely increase the strength of the disciples of the sect. It was a fluke that we made this insinuation. By the way, this is Zhongshe Lu, the chief foundry master of the Zoman Foundry Hall. The previous Zhuge Divine Crossbow, Silent Sleeve Arrow, and the innuendo were able to be researched, all thanks to Master Lu. Ning Fengji introduced the strong middle-aged man to Ning Xiao. So it's Grandmaster Lu. Boy Ning Xiao, I've met Grandmaster Lu. Ning Xiao smiled slightly and saluted gracefully. Haha, young Master Ning Xiao, you are too polite. Master Lu hurriedly returned the gift. I can't take the credit for being able to research these hidden weapons. It's also thanks to your blueprints. However, it is indeed a fluke that this insinuation can be researched. Our Foundry Hall has been studying the insinuations for several months, and the most critical place has not been able to break through. However, the suzerain gave me a finished insinuation last time. We disassembled it, and finally broke through the last step, and only then did the insinuation be researched. Master Lu said very excitedly. For a foundry like him, being able to research such an exquisite hidden weapon is definitely something to be happy about. The innuendo was photographed by a disciple of the Zoman at the Tiando auction. We have intentionally inquired about the owner of the insinuation, but the Tiando auction has done a very good job of keeping secrets, so we are unwilling to tell. A few days ago, Rongrong said that he had seen these hidden weapons and some other hidden weapons on Tang San. Ning Fengji also explained. Ning Fengji knew Tang San's background, and it was not surprising that that person, one of the 3 great master craftsmen in the mainland, would study some weird things. As Tang San was that person's son, it was obviously impossible for Ning Fengji to use strong methods. Ning Xiao thought about it, and knew that this insinuation was auctioned by Tang San. Tang San was not captured by Douluo Bo. He naturally went to the Tiando City auction earlier than the original book, and naturally, he would not meet Ning Fengji. Uncle Ning means that if you can get the finished product, you can imitate it? Ning Xiao guessed Ning Fengji's plan. Ning Fengji didn't speak, but Lu Zhongshe hurriedly said, That's true. The main reason is that the blueprints given by young Master Ning Xiao are too detailed. I can't do anything except for the top ones. Others that don't have such high requirements for casting, as long as I can find finished products for me to disassemble, I will definitely be able to make them. Shower, you have dealt with Tang San before, so I'll leave it to you how to get those hidden weapons. Tang San has some background, so don't make any grudges with him, and your methods should be gentler. Focus on buying, and you can offer higher prices. My request is to get those finished hidden weapons. You should know how these hidden weapons will change the sect if they can be mass-produced. Ning Fengji said very solemnly. He has no friendship with Tang San, so he can only leave it to Ning Xiao. Don't worry, I promise to complete the task. Ning Xiao said confidently. End of this chapter. Chapter 77 Trading. Chapter 77 Trading. The Soul Master Academy Elite Tournament is about to start in half a year, and everyone in Shrek Academy is also working hard. Although the Shrek 7 monsters don't know the specific strength of other academies, they have seen the strength of the members of Tiando Royal Academy and Lioli Academy. Last time when Soto City fought against the Huangdo team, there were several 38th and 39th level players, and now they must be promoted to Soul Sect. And Lili Academy itself already has several Soul Sects. It can be guessed that some other colleges that are as famous as these two colleges are naturally not far behind. Everyone knows that the Soul Master Academy Elite Tournament will ultimately depend on these Soul sections. Among the current Shrek 7 monsters, only Dai Mubai, who is the oldest, has been promoted to the Soul Sect. Of the remaining people, only Tang Sin Xiaowu has the potential to challenge the Soul Sect. Ma Hongjun Oscar has not surpassed level 35, and the remaining two monsters may not be able to reach the Soul Sect before the start of the Academy competition. Although Tailong Jiangzhu and the others that Lu Erlong carefully cultivated before are Soul Masters above level 35, their aptitude is far worse than that of Tang San and others, and they have no hope of breaking through to the Soul Sect. Tang San, someone named Ning Xiao is looking for you. You go to the gate of the academy. A student found Tang San who was practicing and woke him up. Tang San's martial spirit is blue-silver grass, and the most suitable mimicry environment for his cultivation is naturally grass. Tang San opened his eyes and didn't speak. At this moment, another pink figure jumped out of the grass. Why did this bastard Ning Xiao come here? Brother, why does he want you? Xiao Wu is a rabbit, and the environment suitable for her mimicry is naturally grass. Hearing Ning Xiao, Xiao Wu naturally jumped out, complaining. I don't know, but this is Shrek Academy, so he won't mess around? Let's go. I want to see what exactly is Ning Xiao's plan. Tang Sin frowned. At the gate of Shrek Academy, Ning Xiao leaned on the stone pillar with his arms folded. After a while, he finally saw two people come out. Ning Xiao immediately showed an enthusiastic look and greeted him. Brother Tang San, you figured it out. Sister Xiaowu, you're here too. I haven't seen you for a few months, and you've become more beautiful again. Ning Xiao was happier than 1,000,000 gold soul coins when he saw Xiaowu. Who is your sister? I don't know you well, so don't bark. Xiaowu doesn't give Ning Xiao a good face. As long as she sees Ning Xiao, she feels pain all over her body. And Ning Xiao's enthusiastic attitude towards Xiaowu made Tang San feel very uncomfortable. It's not like Ning Xiao wants to pursue Xiaowu. How can anyone pursue a girl with a knife? However, Ning Xiao's attitude towards Xiaowu made Tang San unhappy, and he didn't know why. Ning Xiao, why did you come to me? Tang San's tone was very cold. He just wanted to send Ning Xiao away quickly. Seeing Tang San's attitude, Ning Xiao didn't care. Still with a kind attitude, he said, I'm here to give you a fortune. Tang San didn't make any waves. Although he knew that Ning Xiao, who was born in the 7 Treasure Glazed Tile School, was rich, Tang San didn't value money too much. As long as he had enough, he didn't care about being rich or not. Do you know this thing? Ning Xiao touched the storage soul guide on his wrist, and a cylindrical thing appeared in his hand. Brother, isn't that our insinuation? Tang San hadn't spoken yet, but Xiaowu couldn't help it. The one in Ning Xiao's hand was exactly the insinuation, and it was the one that Tang San put in the auction. Ning Xiao didn't come to Tang San with the insinuation produced by Qibao Lulazong himself. If Tang San knew that Qibao Lulazong had the ability to imitate, then the deal would be difficult. Even if the one in Ning Xiao's hand was made by Tang San, Ning Xiao didn't dare to show it to Tang San, but let Tang San see it from a distance, and then took back the storage bracelet. It was disassembled by the people of Zoman Foundry Hall, and although it was restored, Ning Xiao was still afraid that Tang San would see something. It turns out that the one from the 7 Treasure Glazed Tile sect bought it last time. Tang San thought so in his heart, and he didn't have any doubts. The hidden weapons he made all have anti-disassembly devices, so he doesn't worry about someone being able to imitate them at all. Tang San looked at Ning Xiao, but didn't speak, waiting for Ning Xiao's next words. Last time in the Sunset Forest, you used innuendo to attack me, and some other hidden weapons that I didn't know. Those things were powerful. You also know that the direct members of the 7 Treasures Glazed Tile School are all auxiliary system soul masters with no offensive power. I want to buy some hidden weapons from you for self-defense. In terms of price, I will definitely satisfy you. Ning Xiao explained his intention. Hearing these words, Tang San became somewhat interested. Look for a place to talk? Tang San said. You decide. Tang San brought Ning Xiao to a reception room of Shrek Academy. In the spacious reception room, Ning Xiao and Tang Sen sat face to face, and Xiao Wu reluctantly brought Ning Xiao a cup of tea. Ning Xiao took a sip of tea, put down the teacup, and said, "I have seen all your hidden weapons. Although they can't threaten me, they are absolutely lethal to soul masters below level dash. My plan is to buy 10 sets first, and I will let the suzerain see it first. If the suzerain also thinks it is okay, Qibao Lulazong can cooperate with you for a long time." Tang Sen was also a little moved. The Tang sect in the previous life would also sell hidden weapons. In Tang Sen's heart, he had always had the idea of establishing a different world Tang sect. At this time, it was too timely to have a client like the 7 Treasure Glazed Tile School. The hidden weapon can be sold, but I have a condition. It takes a lot of time to make 10 sets of hidden weapons. As you know, the Soul Master Academy Classic Tournament is about to start. It is impossible for me to waste time on making hidden weapons. My way of cooperation is that you are responsible for making the parts. A sect like yours should have a special blacksmith shop, right? However, the final assembly must be handed over to me. If you think this kind of cooperation is okay, then we can cooperate. Tang San was very steady. When it came to business, although he wasn't as cunning as Flinder, he wasn't a brat who didn't know anything. Ning Xiao pretended to think and didn't immediately agree to Tang San that if you agree too quickly, it will inevitably lead to suspicion. After a while, Ning Xiao said, "Okay, just do it your way. The elite tournament is indeed not long. We both belong to the Tiando Empire Division, and we will meet again in the competition. I look forward to your performance then. Xiao Wu, you have to work hard too." The previous conversation was fine, but after talking about it, Ning Xiao smiled at Xiao Wu. Xiao Wu's face immediately darkened. Although Ning Xiao's words were in an encouraging tone, Xiao Wu knew that this guy was uneasy and kind, and just wanted to kill her. For no reason, and without a trace of hostility, he just wanted to kill her. Ning Xiao saw this kind of behavior, and Xiao Wu called it a brain hole. Tang San also felt uncomfortable, and hastily changed the subject. "Ning Xiao, let's talk about the price you can give. I at least need to know that you can take those hidden weapons, so I can set a price, right?" 2. Tang San nodded, then took off several hidden weapons on his body, and put them on the table. Godly Zhuge crossbow, innuendo, silent sleeve arrow, stomping crossbow, throwing knife between boots, and tight-back flowery crossbow. Tang San explained to Ning Xiao how to use these things, and Ning Xiao immediately pretended to be very interested. "These things are really exquisitely made. In this way, I will pay -gold coins for each set." Ning Xiao quoted a high price. Tang San didn't react much. He wasn't very interested in money, but Xiao Wu's eyes lit up like a little money fan. Xiao Wu knew that the cost of Tang San's set of hidden weapons was only a few hundred gold soul coins, and now it has directly increased by more than 20 times. Moreover, now Tang San is only in charge of assembly, not even the cost of those fine irons. Profiteering. Immediately, Xiao Wu felt that Ning Xiao wasn't that bad anymore. End of this chapter. Chapter 78, I received a love letter. Chapter 78, I received a love letter. Ning Xiao naturally knew that the premium of -gold soul coins was too much, but he didn't get entangled in this aspect. The 7 Treasure Glazed Tile School is not short of money. The important thing is to figure out the method of making hidden weapons. Although the 7 Treasure Glazed Tile School has already researched the Godly Zhuge crossbow, innuendo, and silent sleeve arrow, however, there is always a complete set for acting, and buying some from Tang San will cost a little more money at most. Tang San had equipped himself with the hidden weapon again, and took out some blueprints for parts to Ning Xiao. When he was in Soto City before, Tang San had cooperated with the blacksmith shop, so he still kept these parts blueprints. Ning Xiao looked at the drawings and found that there were indeed only the manufacturing dimensions of the parts, but not the key technologies. "How long will it take to make these things?" Tang San asked. 10 days, at most half a month. Ning Xiao thought for a while and said, "What, 10 days?" Tang San said in surprise, "These parts are not easy to make." Before Tang San cooperated with the blacksmith shop, there was no such speed. Ning Xiao smiled and said, "Hee, brother Tang San, it seems that you still don't understand our 7 Treasures Glazed Tile School. The 7 Treasures Glazed Tile School is the richest sect in the whole continent. How can our blacksmith shop be comparable to those outside?" Tang San believed Ning Xiao's explanation in this way. There is a saying that money can turn ghosts around. Of course, Tang San would not have guessed that Ning Xiao would have all the blueprints, and those parts had actually been made a long time ago, but they still couldn't be assembled. The 10-day production time that Ning Xiao said was naturally used to confuse Tang San. Ning Xiao took out a golden card and handed it to Tang San. There are gold soul coins in this card, which are used as a deposit. I will give you the rest of the money after you make all the hidden weapons. Tang San took the card. The deposit of gold soul coins is indeed quite a lot. Xiao Wu looked at the card in Tang San's hand, wanting to grab it. Brother Tang San, I see that you only took off the silent hidden arrow on your left arm just now. The one on your right arm doesn't seem to be the silent hidden arrow, right? Brother Tang San, I treat you sincerely. Do you still want to hide it? Or do you think the price I offered is too low and you don't want to sell it to me? Ning Xiao knew that Tang San had more than the hidden weapons he took out. At least, Tang San didn't take out the Flying God's Claw and the Sun and Mother Chasing Soul and Killing Gallbladder. Ning Xiao didn't want to expose, but just hinted at him. Tang San was taken aback. He didn't expect Ning Xiao to see what was on his right arm. It's not that I don't want to, but it's just an auxiliary concealed weapon with no attack power, so it's not suitable for the noble sect. Moreover, its production method is much more complicated, and the noble sect may not be able to make these parts. Is that so? That's such a pity. Ning Xiao showed a look of regret and didn't show too much urgency. When things were over, Ning Xiao said goodbye to Tang San Xiao Wu on the pretext of going back to prepare parts. After Ning Xiao left, Flinder found Tang San. Little San, why does Ning Xiao want you? Flinder asked. Bought some hidden weapons from me. Tang San didn't hide anything. How much did you sell for? Flinder was most concerned about this. 30,000. It's only 80? It's a loss. That kid has money, so he should ask for a little more. Next time, when he comes to you again, let me go with him. I promise to talk about Little San, how about your commission? Flinder showed a shrewd look. Tang San didn't know whether to laugh or cry. This dean was still a money fan as always. Also, however, Tang San still nodded, fulfilling Flinder's wish. Anyway, Ning Xiao is rich. Who will Ning Xiao cheat? Unfortunately, what Tang San didn't know was that with this transaction, Ning Xiao would not ask him to buy hidden weapons. Tang San could indeed add some anti-dismantling devices. It was difficult for others to imitate. However, the Xiantian treasure record that Ning Xiao exploded from Tang San happened to also have descriptions of Tang San's anti-disassembly devices. With the most detailed drawings, as long as it is disassembled, these technologies can be deciphered. 10 days later, Ning Xiao found Tang San with a bunch of parts that it took Tang San more than 10 days to assemble 10 sets of hidden weapons and hand them over to Ning Xiao, who also paid the final payment. Ning Xiao took 9 sets of hidden weapons to the casting hall of Qibao Lilizong. Master Lu told Ning Xiao that with these 9 sets of hidden weapons, after he disassembled them, he was guaranteed to be able to imitate them all. Ning Xiao bought 10 sets of hidden weapons in total. 9 sets were handed over to the casting hall, and the remaining set was directly equipped for Ning Rongrong. As for others, they can only equip them after the 7 treasure glazed tile sect can be mass-produced. Ning Xiao didn't pay attention to the manufacture of hidden weapons, and both he and Ning Rongrong returned to Liuli Academy. The Soul Master Classic competition is getting closer and closer, and everyone hopes to make another breakthrough before the start of the competition. Master Ning Xiao. Just after returning to the dormitory of Liuli Academy, someone came to him. 12 or 13 years old, stupid, wearing the school uniform of the middle school affiliated to Liuli Academy. Xiaoling, what's the matter? Ning Xiao recognized this person as Yu Lang, the son of Uncle Yu, the guard of Qibao Lilizong. He is 2 years younger than Ning Xiao. Wu Huan is a dog. He is not born with it, but when he was in Zoman before, he always followed Ning Xiao, which meant that Ning Xiao was the leader. Ning Xiao recalled his old love and prepared some nourishing liquid medicine for him. Now his cultivation level has reached level 16 in his family. Being a soul master is considered a top priority. Master Ning Xiao, a beautiful sister looked for you several times a few months ago, but she didn't see you. She left you a few letters. Yu Lang said, and took out a few neatly preserved envelopes from his arms and handed them to Ning Xiao. Okay, got it. Ning Xiao took the envelope and didn't pay attention. It's not a good thing to be too good. I always receive love letters from some little girls, and I have a headache. Yu Lang left after delivering the letter. After closing the door and walking to the table, Ning Xiao curiously opened the envelope. It's okay when I'm free. I want to see which young lady gave me a love letter again. The beautiful small characters are very neat. Ning Xiao, I've been looking for you several times, but I haven't seen you, so I left you a letter. Last time in the Stardow Forest, I heard that you met a Titan great ape. I hope you are not injured. Don't blame me for not looking for you. I was taken away by Grandpa, and I hate Grandpa to death. Seeing this, Ning Xiao looked at the signature and saw 6 characters written there. Little Fairy Meng Iran. It turned out to be her. Ning Xiao smiled. Isn't this the girl who was hit by her chest in the Star Forest? I obtained the 3rd soul ring, which is a 1,000-year-old poisonous scorpion. Ning Xiao continued to read. It was all trivial matters. Ning Xiao continued to open the 2nd letter. Let me tell you a secret. I'm level 32. Hee. I've already become a substitute member of the Alien Beast Academy. Unfortunately, our academy is not in the Tiando City competition area, so we won't be able to meet you in the qualifiers. Ning Xiao opened the 3rd and 4th envelopes again. I'm level 33. Isn't it amazing? I'm level 34. I became the main player of the Alien Beast Academy because I am already level 35. In the academy, there are not many people with a higher level than me. Yesterday, someone confessed to me. I'm so annoying. Ning Xiao, let me tell you a secret. This girl likes you. The Soul Master Academy competition is about to start. We're going to be training, and we don't have time to find you. I miss you. Ning Xiao read every letter. In the letter, some small things in Meng Iran's life were recorded. But it is these little things that tell Meng Iran's affection. To be able to share these things with another person is not to treat Ning Xiao as an outsider. Ning Xiao put all the letters into the storage bracelet. He smiled. This is just a little girl who just fell in love. End of this chapter. Chapter 79 Opening Ceremony. Chapter 79 Opening Ceremony. Winter to Spring. The day of the Soul Master Academy Elite Tournament has arrived. The opening ceremony has not yet started, and all participating teams are resting in a spacious lounge. The rest area of the rest room is also divided into levels. The rest area of old academies like Tiando Royal Academy and 5 Elements Academy is naturally the most spacious and bright place. Some lesser-known colleges, such as Tsanghui College and Purple Star College, all have seats at the back. Although Liuli Academy is also a new academy, it has Ningfengji around, and the location of the rest area is quite good, not far from the rest area of the 5 Elements Academy. There is a round table on the spacious grounds of the Liuli Academy's rest area, and some snacks are placed on the round table. Ning Xiao saw Shrek Academy hiding in the corner of the rest area. They were all wearing shit green school uniforms, and they had the words "Sincerely Recruiting" named advertisement, which looked very unconventional. Afterwards, there was some conflict between Shrek Academy and Tsanghui Academy. Seeing Tsanghui Academy, Ning Xiao seemed to think of something. Tsanghui College? It seems to belong to this college at the time, right? This unlucky thing actually has a soul bone suitable for Rongrong's phantom gem. Anyway, this guy is going to die, so I'll cut him down first when I find a chance. Good stuff. Can't make it cheaper for others. Ning Xiao has already thought of killing people to seize treasures, and he doesn't shy away from such things. Hey, little brother, which college are you from? Suddenly a clear and moving voice came from beside him, and Ning Xiao looked aside curiously. I saw a beautiful girl in an ice blue dress, looking at Ning Xiao curiously with a pair of charming big eyes. Her voice is relatively soft, and there are 2 small dimples on her cheeks when she speaks, which looks very cute. Are you talking to me? Ning Xiao pointed to himself and asked curiously. Huh. The girl blinked her eyes and nodded. Ning Xiao's appearance is really outstanding. The girl was attracted by Ning Xiao's appearance, so she boldly ran over to strike up a conversation. When Ning Xiao was accosted, Ning Rongrong and De Guyan immediately turned their gazes over. We are from the Liuli Academy. Ning Xiao smiled and answered. The girl was silent for a while, thinking about which academy the Liuli Academy was, but she couldn't find this academy in her memory. But the girl thought that the college that could rest in the rest area would definitely not be a small college. Moreover, Ning Xiao's school uniform is a noble sapphire blue, and the patterns and gems inlaid on it are very precious. Small colleges can't afford such uniforms. Oh, so you are from Lioli Academy. I have heard of it. It is really a good academy. The young girl put on a very understanding look. She must not be seen as an ignorant little girl. Ning Xiao smiled, without pointing it out, but looked at the girl with deep meaning, which made the girl feel a little inexplicable. Ning Xiao even felt the temperature drop by the girl's side, and it was not difficult to guess that the girl was of the ice attribute. Are you from Tianshui College? Sure enough, as the rumors say, Tianshui College is full of beauties. Ning Xiao's smile is very gentle, matching that peerless face. It is even more charming. Ah, I didn't expect you to guess it. My name is Shui Yuer, and I'm a student of Tianshui College. Little brother, you haven't told me your name yet. Ning Xiao's inadvertent praise made the girl feel a little more fond of Ning Xiao, and she said with feigned surprise, My name is Ning Xiao. Ning Xiao said, Ning Xiao? Little brother is not only good-looking, but also has a nice name. The girl's character is also very bold, and she doesn't hide her liking for Ning Xiao at all. The girl was still talking with Ning Xiao, but there was a voice not far away. Yuer, come back quickly, the opening ceremony is about to begin. The one who spoke was a beautiful girl with short aqua blue hair. Her appearance was similar to Shui Yuer, but she is not as lively as Shui Yuer. She looks much more stable. Come on, Shui Yuer replied, and then looked at Ning Xiao again. Brother Ning Xiao, I'm going to go. If you meet me in the game, you have to let me order. After the girl said hello, she immediately ran back to her camp with a smile. Xiaoqi, your eyes are too sharp. You can spot such a handsome little guy at a glance. Yuer, I don't care if you want to chase him, but when you meet him at his academy, don't be so crazy about it. Shui Yuer's teammates joked a few words about Shui Yuer, and then the opening ceremony had already begun. The staff has already entered the arena in advance, and they organized the participating teams to enter the arena in an orderly manner. The Tiando Royal Academy and the Five Elements Academy passed by in front, and the seventh one to enter is the Lioli Academy. Coming towards us is the Glazed Tile Academy, which was formed by the Seven Treasures Glazed Tile sect, one of the last 3 sections. Although it is a new academy, I believe they will have an impressive performance. The Sapphire Blue School uniform is honorable and luxurious, symbolizing the respected status of the Seven Treasures Glazed Tile sect in the world of Soul Masters. The host briefly introduced the information of the Glazed Tile Academy, without concealing the relationship with the Seven Treasures Glazed Tile School, and this also made the audience's attention suddenly focus. After all, the influence of the Seven Treasures Glazed Tile School is not small. Hearing that Lioli Academy is a new academy, Shui Yuer's face turned red immediately, and now she finally understands what happened to Ning Xiao's meaningful smile just now. Sect Master Ning, I didn't expect that Guizhong would also establish an academy. I wonder what Sect Master Ning thinks of Lioli Academy. There are only 3 seats in the first row of the VIP seats. The one in the middle is the Emperor of the Heaven Do Empire Shui Yi. The one on the left is the Platinum Bishop Salus, and the one on the right is Ning Fengji, the Patriarch of the Seven Treasures Glazed Tile School. Maybe Lioli Academy can bring back a champion for the Heaven Do Empire. Ning Fengji said with a refined smile, very modestly. Champion? Sect Master Ning has such great confidence. Shui Yi's complexion changed, and there was a bit of surprise in her voice. Your Majesty, just read on. Ning Fengji kept a gentle smile. Shui Yi didn't ask any more questions, and he paid more attention to Lioli Academy in his heart. In the first 3 Soul Master Academy Elite tournaments, the Star Luo Empire won the championship once, the Spirit Hall won the championship twice, and only the Heaven Do Empire won the Loneliness. Shui Yi also knew the details of the Tiando Imperial Academy, and this year it was hopeless to win the championship again. If the academy supported by the Seven Treasure Glazed Tile School could win the championship again, it would also be an exciting honor for the Tiando Empire. There are quite a few participating teams in the Heaven Do Empire division, including the Lioli Academy. There are a total of 29 teams. The last Shrek Academy has also entered the arena under the extremely disgusted eyes of the audience. Both Shui Yi and Ning Fengji made speeches for the conference. Sect Master Ning, what are your expectations for the Lioli Academy supported by your sect? When Ning Feng was delivering his speech, the host expressed everyone's thoughts. Ning Fengji smiled mysteriously. This I'm sorry to be a secret. But everyone, please believe that the Liuli Academy will definitely surprise everyone. After Ning Fengji finished speaking, he sat back in his seat, and the host held the amplifying soul guide and said, "It's a pity that I couldn't get the expectations for Liuli Academy from Sect Master Ning. But I believe that what Sect Master Ning said when he said that Liuli Academy will surprise everyone must be true. Let us wait and see." Next, I would like to invite the Lord of the Heaven-Do City Wuhuan Temple, Lord Salas, the Platinum Bishop of the Wuhuan Temple, to draw lots for the first round of qualifiers. After the lottery is over, the second team of the Tiando Royal Academy will compete with their opponents. This is also the only match today. End of this chapter. Chapter 80 Qualifier Round 1 Chapter 80 The first round of the preliminary tournament. There are a total of 29 teams participating, which is an odd number, and one team will have a bye. However, the qualifiers are a round-robin competition system, and the participating teams of each college will play a game against the other 28 colleges, and this bye quota is also cyclical, and each college will have a number of byes. At the beginning of the lottery, the first one to be drawn is today's bye team. Afterwards, every day in the lottery draw, the Academy lottery that has already been by will be drawn, and it is fair to draw from the remaining teams. The qualifiers are ranked according to points. Winning a game sets 1 point. In the end, the top 5 teams will qualify for the next promotion and finals. Salas moved his hands, took out a lottery, and handed it to the host, who read it out. First round by Team Haskell Academy. After that, the lottery drawn is paired in pairs. Heaven-Do Royal Academy versus Shrek Academy. Liuli Academy played against Songhui Academy. There are 14 battles in each round. Liuli Academy's luck is not bad. A relatively famous team was drawn in the first round. And Shrek Academy was not surprised at all. Their first match was still the second team of Tiando Royal Academy. This is also the only battle today, and the remaining 13 battles will be placed on the next day. Ning Xiao was also very surprised to hear the result of the draw. Shrek Academy? How about seeing how strong they are now? Songhui College? I remember that this college has a 7-in-1 fusion skill. I wonder if you will use it in the first match. Ning Xiao didn't pay too much attention to Songhui Academy. It was just a 7-in-1 fusion skill, not a 7-in-1 martial soul fusion skill. At best, it had the fighting power of a soul sage, so it was no big deal. Where Shrek Academy is located, they have already arranged the list of appearances. They also didn't pay attention to the second team of Tiando Royal Academy, and made a plan to defeat the opponent in 1 minute. Haha, those little white dogs from Songhui Academy have met Ning Xiao and the others, and they are about to be taught a lesson. It's so ridiculous. Ma Hongjun laughed out loud from ear to ear. Although he didn't have a good impression of Liuli Academy, he still recognized the strength of Liuli Academy, and the grievances between Songhui Academy and Shrek Academy are not small, and it is naturally a great thing to bring these two colleges together at this time. When the group of little white dogs saw Ning Xiao's soul ring, they might not be frightened. When I saw it for the first time, I was stunned. Oscar also said, "It's best for Ning Xiao to hack them to death." Xiao Wu also said very excitedly. The members of the second team of Tiando Royal Academy had already entered the stage. They were all glamorous, and as soon as they entered the stage, the entire audience cheered loudly. And Shrek walked up to the stage wearing that weird costume, which naturally caused a burst of ridicule. Ning Xiao walked to the viewing venue with a good view. At this time, the Shrek Academy players were Dai Mubai, Tang San, Xiao Wu, Tai Long, Huang Yuan, Jing Ling, Jiang Zhu. A person in the VIP area in the second row suddenly focused his eyes on Xiao Wu, showing a somewhat shocked look, and then communicated with Ning Fengji in the first row. Fengji, the girl in the front row of Shrek Academy, should be the transformed 10-year-old soul beast that the old poison mentioned last time. The person in the second row is Sword Douluo, one of the 3 titled Douluo of the 7-treasure glazed tile school, with a soul power level as high as 97. He used sound transmission to communicate with Ning Fengji. Except for Ning Fengji, no one else could hear what he was saying clearly. Ning Fengji was slightly startled when he heard the words, and looked at Xiao Wu. Ning Fengji's talent is good, and because of the accumulation of more than 10 years, he has accumulated a lot. After upgrading the 7 treasures glazed tile pagoda to the 8 treasures glazed tile pagoda, His cultivation improved by leaps and bounds. In just 6 years, he was directly upgraded from level 79 to level 89 Contra. Ning Fengji is not stuck at level 79 now, but he is stuck at level 89 and cannot move up. In this regard, Ning Xiao can't do anything, unless he finds a second Chilua tulip. Ning Fengji quietly condensed his soul power, but he couldn't see Xiao Wu's real body. Just when Ning Fengji was puzzled, Jian Douluo sent another message. She has a very special energy covering her aura. It is most likely Tang Hao's method. It is not more than level 95. I am afraid it will be difficult to see her identity. I see. Ning Fengji nodded without any trace. Tang Hao has such means. Ning Fengji will not doubt it. And this also happens to show that Tang Hao attaches great importance to this 10-year-old soul beast. Ning Fengji no longer paid attention to Xiao Wu. The battle on the soul fighting stage had already begun. Dai Mubai, Wuhuan White Tiger, a level 42 assault-type battle spirit sect, with formidable strength, quickly suppressed his opponent to death. Although Xiao Wu, Tai Long, Huang Yuan, and Jing Ling are all soul masters, their strength is equally impressive, and they have the absolute upper hand. Tang San of the control system, standing in front of Jiang Zhu, didn't attack, but the blue-silver grass in his hand kept shaking, as if preparing some big move. 2 yellows and 2 purples. Tang San doesn't dare to absorb the 10,000-year soul ring. This talent is indeed strong, and he can be promoted to the soul sect without fairy grass. Ning Xiao in the viewing area looked at Tang San and said in his heart, Tang San did not take the fairy grass. However, he didn't go to the Binghua Liangyi and didn't see those medicinal materials, so he didn't spend time tinkering with those poisons. Tang San, who went all out to level up, showed his terrifying talent and became the number 2 soul sect of Shrek Academy. However, Tang San, who has not been tempered by the ice and fire Yangyi, his body is not that strong, and he cannot absorb the 10,000-year spirit ring. Tang San probably absorbed the 6,000-year-old man-faced demon spider's spirit ring. His 3rd and 4th spirit rings belong to the man-faced demon spider, and his 8 spider lances must have been greatly improved. Moreover, maybe his 3rd spirit ability will also be mutated. Ning Xiao immediately analyzed in his heart. Ning Xiao, you seem to be very concerned about Shrek Academy. Du Guyan came to Ning Xiao's side and asked curiously. Ning Xiao smiled and said, Let you see it? Don't you think they are indeed geniuses? Tang San Xiaowu is only 14 years old, and his cultivation is so high now. If they still participate in the next elite competition 5 years later, what will it be like? Du Guyan didn't answer, but he also knew that when Tang San Xiaowu participated in the next elite competition at the age of 19, there would definitely be bloody opponents. However, Du Guyan didn't take it too seriously. Ning Xiao and Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing beside her were also only 14 years old. Tomorrow we will fight against Songhui Academy. I inquired about the news. Their main force is a soul sect and 6 soul masters. How are you going to fight? Du Guyan asked. Ning Xiao smiled, and his tone was very flat. This is our first match, so naturally we have to play the name of the Liuli Academy. Tomorrow's battle, let's send them away with 1 move. Du Guyan also laughed and sent it away. If others heard it, they would definitely think it was a lie. However, Du Guyan believed that Ning Xiao had this strength. Standing beside Ning Xiao, Du Guyan looked at Ning Xiao's profile. The charm of a confident man became more and more charming. Du Guyan felt a little regretful. The last time a man and a widow lived together in the same room. Why didn't there be raw rice to cook? End of this chapter. Chapter 81 Shining on the Stage. Chapter 81 Shining on the Stage. Tang San's control of the battle situation was very good, and his teammates also implemented the tactical arrangements very well, leading Tiando Royal Academy into a trap step by step. Tang San sneered and shook his right hand several times. The 4 blue-silver grass transformed into spider webs instantly trapped 4 students of the Heaven Do Imperial Academy. Group restriction skills. It turned out to be a group restricting skill only available to Soul Kings. Tang San's 1 move immediately made the audience boil. It's incredible that a 41-level soul sect actually has a group restricting skill that can only be possessed by more than 50 levels. In the auditorium where the Shrek Academy was located, Ma Hongjun, Oscar and others who had not participated in the battle also cheered loudly. Flender pushed his eyes, feeling sure of winning. He didn't watch the next battle and was about to leave. Boss Fu, what are you going to do? Lu Erlong asked curiously. Hey, the little monster performed so well. Of course I'm going to talk about sponsorship. Flender showed a profiteering smile and left without looking back after speaking. Yu Xiaojing also showed a meaningful smile. He waited too long for this day. Tang San was the person he used to prove his theory to the whole continent. Today, Tang San's outstanding performance just made those who underestimated him shut up. Who would dare to underestimate him, who can cultivate the waste Wuhuan blue-silver grass to such an extent? There are no waste spirits, only waste soul masters. On the audience stage, where Tianshui Academy is located, several young ladies were also surprised by Tang San's group restriction skills. A gleam of splendor flashed in Shui Binger's beautiful eyes. It's not a group restriction skill, but he cast the third soul skill 4 times instantly. Such a powerful control method. The third soul skill consumes much more than the first soul skill. But he used it 4 times almost at the same time, fooling everyone's eyes. Although Shui Binger rejected Tang San's move as not being a group control skill, the shock in her heart didn't diminish at all. Tang San's spiderweb bondage became more tenacious under the blessing of the 4th spirit ring. The 4 people who were trapped could not be broken at all. Dai Mubai directly hit 4 with a wave of white tiger meteor shower, and the remaining 3 who were not entangled were also dealt with by Xiaowu Tailong jingling. 1 minute, complete victory. In this battle, Shrek Academy became famous and washed away the insult it received at Tiando Royal Academy that day. Sister Xiaowu, Brother Tang San, congratulations, your performance today really surprised me. Tang San and the others were wearing masks, and were about to leave the Heaven Do City Great Soul Arena, but they were blocked by Ning Xiao at the gate, and Ning Xiao went up to say hello with a smile. Reach out without hitting the smiling face. Ning Xiao looks like this. Even Dai Mubai and Ma Hongjun are not easy to show Ning Xiao's face. Brother Ning Xiao, we are just lucky. When you go out to battle tomorrow, your 3 spirit rings will be even more shocking. Tang San talked with a smile. Ning Xiao smiled, looked at Xiao Wu, and immediately became extremely enthusiastic. Sister Xiao Wu is also level 38, and your flying kick combo today really makes the scalp tingle. When we meet, you have to be merciful to me. Ning Xiao's words immediately ruined Xiao Wu's good mood for the day, and her face gradually darkened. This man has a brain, and he wants to kill me. Xiao Wu cursed Ning Xiao in her heart. Sister Xiao Wu, you won't be afraid to play, will you? Ning Xiao pretended to be shocked, and said, but it stimulated Xiao Wu a lot. Who wouldn't dare? Just wait, when your little sister Wu won't beat you all over the place. Xiao Wu stared wide-eyed, with her left hand on her hip, and her right hand pointing at Ning Xiao. She spoke forcefully. Hearing Xiao Wu's words, Tang San suddenly felt very helpless. Xiao Wu is good at everything. Just this temper, alas, I am too lazy to say. After stimulating Xiao Wu, Ning Xiao left immediately. 3rd young master. Which academy is this kid from, so arrogant? When you meet them, you let me play, and I will teach him a lesson. Tai Long said angrily. Tai Long, you are right. That guy is from Liuli Academy. He is too arrogant. You have to teach him a lesson then. Ma Hongjun jumped up and patted Tai Long on the shoulder and said with a smile. The next day, the qualifiers have officially started, and there are a total of 13 games today. There were 5 arenas opened at the same time in the Heaven Do City Great Soul Arena, and it took 3 rounds to complete all of them. Sister, hurry up. The Liuli Academy's competition is about to start. I never expected that Ning Xiao would be the captain of the Liuli Academy. Ning Xiao's strength must not be weak in the academy supported by the Qibao Liuli sect. In the viewing area, a girl in an ice blue dress dragged another girl towards the 3rd ring. The 2 are Shui Binger and Shui Yuer from Tianshui College. However, their match is in the 3rd round today, and Liuli Academy is in the 1st round, so there is still time to come and watch the match. On the arena, the 2 teams stood on each side. There were 6 men and 1 woman from Tsanhui Academy. All of them looked very dignified. Although the Glazed Tile Academy is just a new academy, how dare you underestimate the academies established by the 7 Treasures Glazed Tile sect, one of the top 3 sects? The much-anticipated qualifiers have finally begun. Today we ushered in the battle between Liuli Academy and Tsanhui Academy. I think everyone is already looking forward to this battle. I won't say more. Let's take a look at the lineups of both sides. Oh my god, the captain of Tsanghui Academy is a level 41 soul sect, and the other 6 are all soul masters above level 32. It's amazing that such a small Tsanghui Academy has such a lineup. A female host with big white legs gave a brief introduction to Tsanghui Academy. Although her words were a compliment, it made everyone in Tsanghui Academy look bad. Could it be that Tsanghui Academy is not worthy of having such a lineup? Such an introduction does not hurt much, but it is too insulting. Haha, I like what the host said. Seeing those little white dogs look angry and dare not bite, it's too relieved. In the direction of Shrek Academy, Ma Hongjun laughed exaggeratedly. Others also showed a smile. They also hate Tsanghui Academy. Next, let's look at the information about the Liuli Academy. When the host mentioned Liuli Academy, his tone immediately became much more polite. Captain Ning Xiao, 4, level 45? Oh my god, what a strength. I am afraid that among all the contestants, there are not many who can surpass this level. They are indeed the geniuses of the 7 Treasure Glazed Tile School. Ning Xiao, level 45, the Assault Department of the Battle Soul School, the Wuhuan Chaos Sword. When the host introduced the first one, she was startled. Her ruddy mouth formed an O shape in surprise, and she stammered for a long time before recovering and continuing to introduce. Level 45. Those who were paying attention to this battle were also surprised by Ning Xiao's level, which was really high. Ning Xiao turned out to be level 45. Isn't that too strong? Shui Yuer's charming big eyes widened in disbelief. Even Shui Binger beside her, who had always maintained a calm face at that time, also showed a look of surprise that it first. I thought it was just my younger sister who was infatuated to find a handsome guy to strike up a conversation with, but I didn't expect such a big guy to explode out. Fortunately, I came here with my sister and knew Ning Xiao's strength in advance. Otherwise, if I met such a strong opponent in the future, if I didn't discuss the countermeasures in advance, it would be difficult for them to fight. End of this chapter. Chapter 82 Team Liuli shocked the audience. Chapter 82 Team Liuli shocked the audience. Level 45? How is it possible? How could his cultivation base be higher than mine? Tang San frowned tightly, unable to believe it in his heart. Dai Mubai's performance was almost the same as Tang San's. He had already upgraded to Soul Sect through his own efforts. He thought that it would not be long before he could defeat Ning Xiao with level suppression, but why is Ning Xiao's level higher than him? Sect Master Ning, it's really rare for your sect to have a genius like Ning Xiao. Emperor Shui praised. Your Majesty's reputation is too high. Please continue to read. As I said, the Liuli Academy will definitely surprise your Majesty. Ning Fengji said with a smile. On the ring, as soon as Ning Xiao's level was announced, the expressions of the students of Tsanghui Academy opposite all changed drastically. This level really scared them. But this is just the beginning. The host with big white legs was surprised by Ning Xiao's level for a while, and continued to introduce the information of the next team members. Vice Captain De Guyen level? Just halfway through the introduction, the host was dumbfounded again. The pair of big white wings behind him stopped flapping and almost fell off. Hastily flapping his wings, the host's body floated up, suppressing the shock in his heart, and continued the introduction. Vice Captain De Guyen, level 49, Wuhuan Jade Phosphorus Snake, Control Type Battle Soul Sect. As soon as this remark came out, there was a gasp in the audience. If Ning Xiao's level 45 is shocking, then De Guyen's level is terrifying. At level 49, you only need to go up one more level to get the Soul Ring, and you will be the real Soul King. The 5th Soul Ring, that is enough to add a 10,000-year Soul Ring, which will definitely greatly improve the strength. What a strong cultivation base. A young man from the Tiando Imperial Academy's first team in a more prestigious audience stand was also deeply shocked by De Guyen's strength. Tiando Royal Academy has 2 teams. The second team needs to participate in the qualifiers, and the first team is directly recommended to the finals. However, people from the first team can also stay here to watch the game. Is that Poison Douluo's granddaughter? The young man is a member of the Blue Lightning Overlord sect, and he once visited Poison Douluo with the elders of the family. There was once a relationship with De Guyen, but there was no communication after that. Today, when I saw De Guyen again, I felt that Douluo Yan's talent was beyond his reach. There are still such talents in Liuli Academy. Sect Master Ning, your sect is really full of talents. Emperor Shui Yi praised again. Ning Fengji just smiled and replied casually. In the auditorium, a relatively ordinary seat, an old man in green robe showed a gratified expression. As a soul master cultivates, the further you go, the slower your progress will be. But his granddaughter's current upgrade speed still hasn't slowed down. It's just that the breakthrough of the big realm is not so easy, and it got stuck a little bit. But Douluo believes that his granddaughter has completely integrated the external spirit bone, and is not far from level 50. Maybe before the promotion match, he can be successfully promoted to the Soul King. Feng Suo, level 49. Every time a name is reported, the host will be shocked for a long time. The level of the Liuli team is simply frighteningly high. 2 level 49s, are they here to abuse food? The host couldn't help but mourn for Tsonghui Academy for 3 seconds. After all, it is the Academy of the Seven Treasures glazed tile sect. The host still values it very much and introduces every student solemnly. And the audience were all surprised by the lineup of Liuli Academy. Out of the 7 players on the field, there are actually 6 soul sections. This is probably the dark horse of this conference. In addition to the above 3 people, the remaining 4 people are Zhao Yi at level 43, Su Haikua at level 42, Lu Qiqi at level 43, and the only soul master, Ning Hao at level 38. Sect Master Ning, you really gave me a big surprise. With such a genius, the champion of this year's Soul Master Academy Classic Tournament might really belong to the Heaven Do Empire. Emperor Shui Yi was also terribly shocked. However, the 7 players from Tsonghui Academy were also frightened by such a lineup. Next, you have 1 minute to summon the martial soul. You can start after I say start. The host's mentality has returned to normal, announcing the rules of the game. With a 1-minute martial soul summoning time, it is avoided that during the game, someone is killed in seconds before summoning the martial soul. When the host spoke, the people from Tsonghui Academy moved immediately. All their spirits were released, and a total of 22 spirit rings of different colors appeared on them. Their martial souls are all gems, and releasing them at the same time is really jewel-like and dazzling. It's a pity that their soul ring configurations are not very good-looking, and several of them don't even have the best soul ring configurations. Tsonghui Academy's formation is very weird. Unlike other regular teams, where the attack is at the front and the support is at the back. Instead, 6 people formed a circle, and the only soul sect stood in the center of the circle. 7-in-1 fusion technique. Ning Xiao smiled, and planned to make a big move in the first game. I have to say that Tsonghui Academy really attaches great importance to Liuli Academy. However, 7-in-1 fusion skills, so what? Ning Xiao waved his hand, and Douluo Yan and the others all moved. However, Douluo Yan and the others did not form a regular formation, but all ran behind Ning Xiao and stood sideways in a row without releasing their martial souls, as if they were watching a show. Ning Xiao smiled slightly, energy gathered in his right hand, and an ordinary black sword appeared in his hand. And that soul ring is what shocked people the most. Deep purple, black, black. The Dash spectators, including all the VIPs except Ning Fengji and the others at the VIP seats, all stood up. Their expressions were quite shocked. They didn't make a sound. At this moment, everyone was so shocked that they couldn't speak. After a while, everyone gradually came back to their senses. He rubbed his eyes neatly, thinking he had misread. This spirit ring, am I not mistaken? There is nothing more shocking than such a soul ring, which is unprecedented in existence. 1. 10,000-year spirit ring? Ning Xiao actually has 2 10,000-year spirit rings. Shui Yuer was also shocked to the extreme. Her jade finger pointed at Ning Xiao on the ring, and she stuttered. Shui Binger was not much better. She was more stable than ordinary people, but such a shocking scene also violently impacted her heart. The 1st and 2nd spirit rings are millennia, and the 3rd and 4th spirit rings are 10,000 years. How did he do it? Shui Binger was full of doubts. However, Tai Long in Shrek's direction also widened his eyes in shock when he saw such a soul ring configuration. Fatty, are you hurting me? It's fine if you don't know, but Ma Hongjun obviously knows that Ning Xiao is extraordinary, But he was still instigating him to teach Ning Xiao a lesson. If it really went up, who would teach whom? At that time, maybe his father and grandfather will come to protect his shortcomings one after another. Not to mention others. Even Ning Fengji was a little startled by Ning Xiao. Xiao's first and second spirit rings are nearly 10,000 years old. How did he do it? Could there be a way to upgrade the spirit ring? Ning Fengji thought to himself. Although Ning Fengji knew Ning Xiao's level, Ning Xiao hadn't released his martial spirit in front of him for a long time, and he still didn't know the changes of Ning Xiao's soul ring. But seeing him today, Ning Xiao really gave him a big surprise. There must be some secrets about Ning Xiao that I don't know. Ning Fengji was determined in his heart. Ning Fengji wanted to ask Ning Xiao the reason for the change of the soul ring, but if Ning Xiao had something to hide, Ning Fengji would not force him. Such talent is the hope for the rise of the Seven Treasure Glazed Tile sect, and Ning Fengji will not make Ning Xiao feel disgusted by the sect. At least, now that Rongrong is here, Ning Xiao has a strong sense of belonging to the Seven Treasure Glazed Tile school. Ning Fengji was a man of great talent. His heart suddenly became brighter. Not only that Ning Fengji wouldn't ask questions, but he also wanted to find a reasonable explanation for Ning Xiao. Sect Master Ning, how did Ning Xiao get his soul ring? Emperor Shui Yi asked suspiciously. Your Majesty may wish to guess. Ning Fengji smiled intriguingly. Emperor Shui Yi stared. Guess? Can he guess a hammer with his IQ? Moreover, Ning Fengji's status was so high that Emperor Shui Yi did not dare to speak ill of Ning Fengji. At this time, Salus on the other side squinted his eyes and said casually, Sect Master Ning, this Ning Xiao should be a twin martial soul, right? He didn't major in the Seven Treasures Glazed Tower to take the auxiliary route, but cultivated this knife as a strong attack. Good plan, Sect Master Ning. Twin martial souls are nothing more than rare, but not without them. Salus had seen a more terrifying existence than Ning Xiao's soul ring configuration. But her first soul ring was the existence of 10,000 years, which was much more powerful than Ning Xiao. However, a twin martial soul appeared in the Qibao Lulazong, and Salus also wrote down Ning Xiao's name. Ning Fengji smiled and did not refute. No, a self-righteous guy sent him a reasonable explanation. With this person's identity, even if the explanation is false, it can silence everyone's mouths. End of this chapter. Chapter 83 1 Second Battle Chapter 83 A 1 Second Battle. Host, it's time. Can you announce the start? After the 1-minute preparation time ended, Ning Xiao reminded the stunned host. I declare, the game begins. The host recovered from the shock and announced loudly. The students of Tsanghui Academy came back to their senses, and the captain hurriedly shouted, Quick! Use that trick quickly. The opponent's lineup was really terrifying. Especially the soul ring that was the leader. It was extremely stressful to in a normal battle. Tsanghui Academy knew that they couldn't hold out even one move, so they had to use their ultimate move. The auras of the seven gradually condensed together, and this was their 7-in-1 fusion technique. 7 Azura Illusion. The aura of the 7 people condensed very quickly, and it only took a few seconds. However, someone is faster than them. I saw that Ning Xiao's third soul ring flashed, and a strange black energy emanated from the chaotic sword, and Ning Xiao slashed towards the ground. Click! There was a series of ground cracking sounds, and thousands of ground thorns rushed out of the ground in an instant. The sound of feedback from the 7 systems rang in Ning Xiao's mind, and none of the 7 people in Tsanghui Academy escaped. 7 screams came. Their gem martial souls can only create illusions, and their strength, defense, and speed are not good enough, and they can't stop them at all. With one move, the 7-in-1 fusion skill was forcibly interrupted. With one move, all 7 people were injured and lay on the ground, powerless to fight again. If Ning Xiao hadn't controlled the output of soul power, this move would have been enough to kill them. One move, 7 kills. The audience on the stage were all shocked. Is that the 10,000-year soul ring technique? It has such a huge area that it covers nearly 2/3 of the arena. Who can escape it? The fight ends in a second. Fake? The whole audience is boiling. Even the Emperor Shui Yi at the VIP table could not calm down. I thought that Shrek Academy's victory over their opponents in 1 minute was shocking enough, but now Liuli Academy defeated 7 opponents in 1 second, which is horrifying. Moreover, there is only one person from the Liuli Academy. The performance of Ning Fengji and Jian Douluo was much calmer than others. Although they haven't seen Ning Xiao make a move for a long time, today's performance did not surprise them at all. The aura of Tsanghui Academy just now is the 7-in-1 fusion technique, right? Although Tsanghui Academy's 7-in-1 fusion technique was not released, Ning Fengji still judged it. However, what about the 7-in-1 fusion technique? No time release is nothing. Such a grand occasion, no one is not shocked. Shui Yuer stared at Ning Xiao on the ring with her eyes wide open. She really didn't know what to say at this moment. I'm just here to strike up a conversation. How can I attract such a big guy? Shui Binger was also shocked. The third soul skill is instant, and it is instant again. This person is so strong. If we meet them, how should we deal with them? Shui Binger's heart also became very solemn. Tang Sen also frowned tightly. The scope of this move has become larger again, and the height has also become much higher. Tang San was also thinking about how to deal with it if he encountered it. This is only the third spirit ability. Ning Xiao's fourth spirit ability will definitely be stronger. Tang San felt very headache. Host, can you announce the result? On the stage, Ning Xiao couldn't control the shock of the audience. Looking at the host who was stunned again, I also felt very helpless. The host's psychological endurance is too poor, and he has to remind himself at the beginning and end. The game is over. The Liuli Academy won. After regaining consciousness, the host announced blankly. Ning Xiao shook his head helplessly and walked off the stage with everyone. Ning Xiao, Ning Xiao, Ning Xiao. On the audience stage, bursts of cheers erupted, and the deafening shouts made the other 4 students who were still competing in the arena very puzzled. This is just the beginning of the competition. Who is so popular? The people from the 8 college teams were puzzled, but they were in the competition right now, so they couldn't inquire about the situation. However, the shouting has never stopped, and in their game, there is no supporter shouting for them, which is quite depressing. On the 3rd stage, some substitute students and teachers from Tsanghui Academy all rushed to the stage and hurriedly checked their own students. He shot too hard. Although there is no danger of his life, he still hurts his muscles and bones. He will not be able to participate in the next 2 days of competition. After Yi Zhiqiu checked the condition of his students, his expression became very bad. As for the other older teacher, his expression became particularly gloomy. He stared at Ning Xiao, who had left the stage. The hatred in his eyes could not be concealed. After Ning Xiao left the stage, he walked into the lounge of Liuli Academy amidst the enthusiastic cheers of the audience. Yeah, until now, Dugu Yan and the others cheered happily. In this battle, although they didn't make a move, it was brilliant. Grandpa, are you coming to the game too? Dugu Yan spotted an old man in the lounge and hurried over. Dugu Bo smiled kindly and patted Dugu Yan's head. At first I wanted to see the wonderful performance of my precious granddaughter, but today that little monster stole the limelight. There was still a bit of complaint in Dugu Bo's words. Haha, Senior Dugu, this first battle is naturally going to be more beautiful. Starting tomorrow, you will be able to see the wild geese on the battlefield. Ning Xiao sat across from Dugu Bo, smiling. The game was not over yet. Ning Xiao had no interest in watching the game, said something to Dugu Bo, and left early. But Dugu Yin and the others changed out of their school uniforms, put on their own clothes, and went to watch the game in the audience area. After leaving the Heaven-Do City Great Soul Arena, Ning Xiao took several alleys. Where to go remote, where there are few people go. Could I have guessed wrong? I have already found the venue for you to handle the case. And Shi Nian is so cowardly? After walking for several hours, Ning Xiao didn't notice it at all, and was puzzled in his heart. He turned out to be fishing. Today's battle against Tsanghui Academy. The first purpose is to make Liuli Academy famous in the first battle, and the second purpose is naturally to draw Shi Nian out. The soul bone on Shi Nian was very useful to Ning Rongrong, so Ning Xiao naturally wanted to lure him out and kill the soul bone. A soul sect wants to kill a soul saint to hide the soul bone. I have to say that Ning Xiao is very courageous. It's a pity that Ning Xiao wandered around the city for several hours, but he couldn't draw Shi Nian out. Cowardly. Ning Xiao cursed, and then returned to the hotel reserved by Liuli Academy in Tiando City. Tsanghui College Lounge. The 7 Tsanghui Academy students who participated in the battle today have been treated and have woken up, but their faces are still a little weak. Ning Xiao is too difficult to deal with. You have already lost the game today. If you want to qualify, you must fight well in every subsequent battle. Shi Nian said with a gloomy face. He is a person who must take revenge, and Songhui Academy lost face today. And with his character, he must take revenge. However, Shi Nian also knew that a genius like Ning Xiao must have a high status in the Qibao Glazed Tile School. Even a soul sage, he dare not offend the Seven Treasure Glazed Tile School. Teacher Shi Nian, yesterday I watched the Battle of Shrek Academy. They are not weak. This academy has a lot of grievances with us. If we meet them later, I'm afraid they won't hold back from us. We have already lost in today's battle, and we can't change it. But Shrek Academy. Yi Zhiqiu came to Shi Nian's side and said in a low voice, "Don't worry, I don't dare to offend the Seven Treasure Glazed Tile School, but I don't pay attention to this mere Shrek Academy. Leave it to me. Xiao Lu and the others are seriously injured. For tomorrow's battle, let a few substitutes play first." There was a fierce light in Shi Nian's eyes, and he left after speaking. End of this chapter. Chapter 84 Fishing. Chapter 84 Fishing. The next day's opponent was determined again, and the opponent of Liuli Academy was a small academy called Huaguanghui. In this battle, Liuli Academy's lineup was exactly the same as yesterday. However, Ning Xiao didn't make a move. He just came to Ning Hao's side in the back row and was responsible for protection and assistance. Du Guyan, Fang Suo, Zhao Yi, Su Haikua, and Lu Qiqi all had Ning Hao's support, and with their level advantage, the battle was over in a minute. The audience was boiling again, shouting loudly. But today, the voice they shouted was no longer Ning Xiao, but Liuli Academy, among which were the names of the members of the Liuli Academy. The Liuli team is not Ning Xiao's team alone. Yesterday, he had already stole the limelight, but today, everyone is shining brightly. After today's battle ended, Ning Xiao did not leave the arena, but came to another arena to watch the battle. Shrek Academy's opponent is Elephant Armor Academy, one of the 5 elemental academies. Shrek Academy's players this time are Tang San, Xiao Wu, Dai Mubai, Oscar, Ma Hongjun, Tai Long, and Huang Yuan. With Oscar's sausage, Tang San flew in the air, Blue Silver Grass pulled Xiao Wu, Dai Mubai, Tai Long, and Huang Yuan to attack in the air, and after Ma Hongjun was upgraded to Soul Master, he could already fly, continuously breathing fire and roasting the students of the Elephant Armor Academy. During the battle, Hu Yanli, the captain of the Elephant Armor Academy, exposed his soul bone, and the two sides faced a stalemate. In the end, both sides were wounded, and Shrek Academy narrowly defeated the opponent. Damn it, I didn't expect them to even defeat the Weevil Academy. I have to act, otherwise, once Songhui Academy meets them, there will be no chance of winning. Shi Nian stared at the Shrek students helping each other to leave the stage with a gloomy expression and said in a cold tone. Shi Nian was dispatched and followed. It's a pity that Tang Xin always walked with other teammates, and there were even Lu Erlong and Zhao Wuji, 2 soul saints with him, and he didn't dare to act rashly. He could only wait, waiting for Tang San to place his order. In a dark corner, Shi Nian is like a poisonous snake waiting for its prey. Suddenly, in a small alley, a figure entered his sight. The man was dressed in a clean sea blue robe and had a handsome face. He was walking alone in the alley. Ning Xiao. Shi Nian's eyes were fixed. He didn't wait for Tang San, who was on the order, but waited until Ning Xiao was on the order. Shi Nian thought quickly in his heart. Ning Xiao made Songhui Academy lose face, and it stands to reason that Shi Nian should take revenge. But Ning Xiao's identity is too sensitive. Shi Nian was afraid that if he moved Ning Xiao, it would anger the 7 Treasure Glazed Tile School. Moreover, the battle between Songhui Academy and Liuli Academy is over. Even if Ning Xiao is killed, the result cannot be changed. Boy, you're lucky to save your life, Shi Nian said kindly. At this time, Shi Nian thought it was more important to squat Tang San. Ning Xiao wandered around for several hours, but still didn't find anyone, so he cursed cowardly and returned to the hotel where the Liuli Academy is located. On the 3rd day, Liuli Academy's opponent was still an unknown small academy, and they won easily. Liuli Academy lived up to expectations and let everyone see the strength of this academy supported by Qibao Lulazong. This will be a dark horse even stronger than the old school 5 Elements Academy. 3 battles and 3 victories. Each battle did not exceed 1 minute. The terrifying record is shocking. However, Shrek Academy was also remembered. It was also 3 battles and 3 victories. Although the victory was not as easy as that of the Lioli Academy, it is also worthy of everyone's praise that a grassroots academy can do this. Ning Xiao continued fishing, but returned empty-handed. Ning Xiao guessed that Shi Nian probably didn't dare to touch himself anymore, so he should change his strategy. Lioli Academy's opponent in the 4th round finally met Elephant Armor Academy, one of the 5 elemental academies. This is definitely a strong team. Hu Yanli exposed his soul bone when he was fighting Shrek Academy. It is said that since then, Tianxiang Huyanzhen has stayed with Huyanli every day, for fear that someone will kill Huyanli and take the soul bone. In today's 2nd round of the battle between Lioli Academy and Elephant Academy, there is still time to discuss tactics. Yin Yin, leave Huyanli to me to deal with. You can arrange how the others fight, Ning Xiao said. Dugu Yin also showed a look of surprise when he heard the words. You want to make a move? You won't protect and assist today? Hee, I haven't done anything for a few days. I want to exercise my muscles and bones. Hu Yanli is more resistant to beatings, so he is the only one. Ning Xiao smiled and gave a reason that everyone could not refute. When everyone heard the words, they couldn't help feeling a moment of silence for Hu Yanli. Everyone knows how strong Ning Xiao's attack power is. Fang Suo's Zhangxiong spirit was originally capable of both offense and defense, and after adding Ning Rongrong's 4th spirit ability's 60 defense increase, the defense power was definitely above Hu Yanli, but it still couldn't last long. It will be much easier if Hu Yanli is under arrest. The rest of the battle list this time is me, Fang Suo, Zhu Qing, Qi, Zhao Yi, and Ning Hao. Dugu Yin arranged the battle list with a smile. Several attackers took turns to appear on the stage. The Soul Master Conference was a very exciting stage for everyone, and everyone wanted to perform. And the Lioli team only hides 2 people. They are the 2 super supporters Ning Rongrong and Yi Lingling. The first round of 5 battles was over, and it was the turn of Team Lioli and Elephant Armor Academy. The Elephant Academy is still their old style of play, with 7 people standing in a row, their sturdy bodies forming a diamond city wall. Their style of play also had a good performance in the previous battles in addition to being at a disadvantage in the hands of Shrek Academy, which has the ability to fly. When meeting other people, as long as they narrow the encirclement, other colleges will lose. However, meeting Lioli Academy today, Elephant Academy also had a headache. Especially when they saw that Ning Xiao, who had been protecting and assisting in the previous 2 games, stood in the first row this time. It gave them a headache. The ground thorn that suddenly appeared. I wonder if my defense can withstand it? Hu Yanli was also very disturbed. Martial soul possessed. In front of them is a steel city wall, but the defense power of the head and the lower part is not as strong as that in front. The Lioli Academy has changed its style of play again today. The powerful Ning Xiao is standing in the first row. Is this going to be like the first round of the qualifiers? A quick win. The host introduced the information of Team Lioli. The lineup of the Lioli Academy has also changed. Zhong Sehekuo, the lone wolf soul of the assault department, who had performed very well before, did not play. Instead, another female soul master was replaced. This female soul master is playing for the first time. Let's see her information. Zhu Qing, Martial Soul Nether Civet, Sensitive Attack Department of Battle Soul Sect. My god, Zhu Qing's level is as high as 47. I didn't expect Lioli Academy to hide such a powerful team member. Is this also Lioli Academy's trump card? There are 7 soul sects in Lioli Academy. It is simply unimaginable. The host said in surprise again, but this time, her performance was much better than the first time. And the host's introduction shocked the audience even more. 7 people. Isn't that exactly the number of people who played for the first time? If the 7 soul sects of the Lioli Academy play at the same time in the future competition, how will the other academies fight? You know, even stronger than the 5 Elements Academy. Each academy only has 3 or 4 soul sections. In the auditorium, when Dai Mubai heard Zhu Qing's name, it was hard for him to act as if nothing had happened. Although, the relationship between him and Zhu Qing has already been settled. But after all, she was his fiancée, so he couldn't remain indifferent. Level 47, such a strong cultivation base. You have improved so much in just 2 years. Maybe that's the place that really suits you. Dai Mubai muttered to himself, with a self-deprecating expression on his face. Others don't know Zhu Zhuqing's age, but he does. At the age of 14, level 47, this talent is still higher than that of Tang Xin Xiaowu at the same age. As for himself, he was only level 17 at the age of 42. Dai Mubai felt that he was a little out of reach. End of this chapter. Chapter 85 No Suspense Battle. Chapter 85 No Suspense Battle. It is still 1 minute of preparation time to summon the martial soul for the contestants. The 7 members of the Elephant Armor Academy stood in a row, their sturdy bodies matched with their martial souls, like a wall of iron and steel. In the past, when they appeared as one of the 5 Elements Academy, the audience would definitely cheer. Today, however, the Elephant Academy is not the protagonist. Glass Academy, Douluo, Luqiqi. In the auditorium, there were high-pitched shouts, but they belonged to the opponents of the Elephant Armor Academy. Everyone in the Elephant Armor Academy has a bad complexion. In the past, they were symbols of glory, but today they have become a foil for others. But, even so, they are powerless. The ranking of the 7 Treasure Glazed Tile School was originally above their background, the Elephant Armor School, and the strength of the students of Liuli Academy is much better than them. Martial soul possessed. Du Guyan sneered all over, and then everyone completed the martial soul possession. Du Guyan is as high as level 49, the highest level in the qualifiers. She is also a beautiful woman, and she is also a control-type soul master. Du Guyan's popularity is still higher than that of Feng Suo, who is at the same level as her. Du Guyan, Feng Suo, Zhu Zhuqing, Luqiqi, Zhao Yi, Ning Hao. 6 people have a total of 23 soul rings, which is quite dazzling. 5 soul sects playing at the same time brought a lot of pressure to the opponent. However, this is not the end. Ning Xiao, who was standing at the front of the line, also moved. With a wave of Ning Xiao's hand, an ordinary black sword appeared in his hand, and those 4 tingling soul rings also appeared. There was a brief silence on the audience stage, followed by stronger shouts. Ning Xiao, Ning Xiao, Ning Xiao. Those who came here, even if they hadn't seen Ning Xiao's battle in the first battle, they had heard about it afterwards. With such a soul ring configuration and a terrifying record of 7 kills in 1 second, Ning Xiao's popularity is unmatched. In the first few games, Ning Xiao didn't make a move, which disappointed the audience. But today, they suddenly felt that the audience tickets purchased at a high price were so worth it. The Glazed Academy will win. Now that Ning Xiao has made a move, everyone naturally thinks that there is no suspense about the outcome. The shouts from the audience even made the other 4 participating teams in the arena feel very uncomfortable. They were supposed to be the elites that everyone was looking at, but because they were in the same round as the Liuli Academy, they all became the green leaves that set off the flowers. Hu Yanli's expression became even worse. When he saw Ning Xiao standing in the front, he knew that it would be difficult to fight. Now that Ning Xiao has shown his martial spirit, is he planning to decide the outcome with 1 move? Sect Master Ning. It seems that there is no suspense in today's battle. Emperor Shui Yi said with a smile. That's natural. Ning Fengji smiled and nodded. There is 1 more person in today's VIP room. It was Tianxiang Huyanzhen, the suzerain of the Elephant Armor sect who was pulled over by Saras. Hu Yanzhen's expression was also not good. Although the Elephant Armor School's ranking is lower than that of Qibao Liuli, he himself doesn't think so. He always felt that the difference between the Elephant Armored School and the previous 3 schools was only the lack of title de law. But if the Elephant Armor Academy was instantly killed by the Liuli Academy in today's battle, then the Elephant Armor School would lose all face. Sect Master Ning is really lucky. There is such a genius as Ning Xiao with twin martial souls. Hu Yanzhen said to the person in the first row of the VIP seat with a gloomy expression. The meaning in the words seems to be a little unconvinced. It seems to be saying that Ning Xiao can achieve such an achievement only because of the particularity of the twin martial souls when attaching the soul ring. If Ning Xiao had the same configuration as his grandson, Hu Yanli, Ning Xiao would not be his grandson's opponent. Ning Fengji just smiled and didn't speak. His self-cultivation will not allow him to argue with such a self-righteous person. However, The Bon Douluo sitting next to Ning Fengji was not so good-tempered. Old boy Tianxiang, if you think that your grandson is not good enough, you should quickly admit defeat. Otherwise, our little shower couldn't hold back and hurt your grandson, and we are helpless. Bon Douluo hurriedly said, the Elephant Armored School is not in the same heart as the previous 3 schools, so there is no need to be polite. Humph. Hu Yanjin snorted coldly, but didn't answer. His lips moved, and he was transmitting sound to his grandson again. Bon Douluo sneered, but didn't care. Even if Hu Yanjin gives advice to Hu Yanli only has the head soul bone exposed in the previous battle against Shrek Academy, which is not enough to make up the gap in strength between him and Ning Xiao. Sure enough, Hu Yanli on the ring directly used his soul bone, and a helmet appeared on his head. Hee. Ning Xiao didn't care either. Hu Yanli's defense has become higher, which happens to be more resistant to beating. Game start. The 1-minute preparation time is up, and the host announced the start. I saw that the 7 members of the Elephant Armor sect stepped forward in unison, shouting the slogan "Ha ha" in a magnificent manner. The 7 treasures are famous, and one is called power. The 7 treasures are famous, and the second is speed. The 7 treasures are famous, and the third is the soul. Ning Hao hastily released his auxiliary soul skills, but he didn't directly fill them up like Ning Rongrong did. After all, he was only a soul master, and he couldn't fully fill them up, but relied on the precise increase of attributes. For example, what Fang Suo needed most was a boost in strength. Dugu Yin needed a boost in soul power. Zhao Yi, Zhu Zhuqing, and Lu Qiqi needed a boost in speed. Ning Xiao didn't have any boosts on his body. He jumped and slashed without using any soul skills, so he slashed towards Huyanli in the middle of the Elephant Armor Academy. How fast is Ning Xiao? A clumsy player like the Weevil Academy is a target, and there is no way to avoid it. Ning Xiao slashed directly on Huyanli's helmet with a knife. The host uses the natal weapon Chaos God Knife to launch a normal attack, triggering a critical strike effect, currently causing double power. With a bang, Hu Yanli was cut by Ning Xiao and rolled backwards several times, vomiting blood. With one blow, a gap appeared in the middle of the iron wall formation of the 7 Elephant Academy. Big brother. Hu Yanli is the most powerful member of the Elephant Armor Academy, and also their core. Hu Yanli was sent flying, and the others were a little confused. At this moment, the rest of the Liuli team also moved. Whoa, 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 there was a sound of piercing through the air, and Zhu Zhuqing, Lu Qiqi, and Zhao Yi from the Sensitive Attack Department all burst out at extremely high speeds, and instead surrounded the 6 people from the Elephant Armor Academy. A series of afterimages dazzled these big men, forming a defensive circle. Gongxiong Domineering Body. The Wrath of the Bear. Fang Yu released the 4th and 2nd soul skills at the same time, both of which were self-boosting soul skills. Together with Ning Hao's 40 power boost, Fang Suo's attack and defense reached a terrifying level. Fang Suo took heavy steps and confronted the Weevil Academy head-on. Given the level advantage, he quickly gained the upper hand. Dugu Yin was not idle either. A sneer suddenly appeared on his pretty face. The defense of the Diamond Mammoth is indeed excellent, but how do you defend against the pervasive poison? Dugu Yin moved both hands together, and the terrifying toxin array quickly covered the positions of the 6 members of the Elephant Armor Academy. Cough, cough. In the large formation of poisonous gas, there were constant coughing sounds. Although these 6 people had soul skills to resist negative states, they still couldn't stop Dugu Yin from mixing poison. Zhu Zhuqing and Zhao Yi launched some attacks from time to time. Although the attack power of the Agility Attack Department was not as high as that of the Assault Department, it still caused a lot of trouble for the 6 members of the Elephant Armor Academy. Although Lu Qiqi didn't release the Spirit Bone skill Eagle Eye Lock, the passive Spirit Bone made Lu Qiqi's eyes look very good. The people from the Elephant Armor Academy are not moving fast, so they are a target. Lu Qiqi shot throwing knives one after another, combined with the concealed weapon technique, causing the 6 academies of the Elephant Armor Academy a headache. Bang, bang, bang. On the other side, there were similarly violent sounds coming out. I saw that Ning Xiao kept slashing at Huyanli with the chaotic sword. Huyanli's strong body was rolling around on the ring like a football. As soon as they fought against each other, Liuli Academy already had the absolute upper hand. End of this chapter. Chapter 86 The Expected Victory Chapter 86 The Expected Victory. Roar, roar, roar. The audience was completely erupting. The layman watched the excitement. There were spectators, and not everyone was a soul master. These people really liked to watch the gorgeous soul skill confrontation in the soul master duel. And this kind of one-sided battle makes the audience feel more immersive. Douluo Yin and the others fought against the 6 elephant armor schools, and their brilliant soul skills suppressed their opponents to death. Fang Sua's pair of bear paws kept patting the bodies of several diamond mammoths, making a dull sound. Now Fang Sua also has an external soul bone. This is what Ning Xiao exploded when he chopped the big bear in the setting sun forest. Ning Xiao used all the body parts of the soul bone himself, and gave Fang Sua the outer soul bone. The manifestation of Fang Sua's external spirit bone is not behind his back like Ning Xiao Duguian, but in his hands, a pair of bear paws. There is not much difference from Fang Sua's martial soul-possessed palm after it becomes larger, unless someone of Ning Fengziu Xiaojing's level can only find out that it is an external soul bone when he looks closely. Otherwise, other people will only think that this is a little mutation after the martial soul possessed the body. The external spirit bone made Fang Sua's power even more terrifying. With tyrannical attack power, the several diamond mammoth soul masters who were photographed were full of energy and blood. Ning Xiao on the other side was even more straightforward. The total lifespan of the 4 soul rings reached 10 years, which was too much of an increase for Ning Xiao. The strength far exceeds Huyanli, and it has a critical strike effect. Even if it is just a normal attack, Huyanli has no power to parry. The feeling of pumping people is really cool, but Ning Xiao also has another purpose for beating Huyanli, which is to explode the head soul bone of Huyanli's unknown soul beast. The soul bone dropped by the system crit cannot be dropped again. However, spirit bones that are not dropped by the system can still be chopped out. For example, Sword Douluo's Titan Giant Ape torso bone and Ning Rongrong's Diamond Mammoth right arm bone can no longer drop. But Douluo Bo's Medusa skull and Hu Yanli's defensive skull can still be cut out once. However, the explosion rate is not high, so Ning Xiao will try his luck. If he can't cut it out, forget it. In the auditorium, the students of Thunder Academy and Divine Wind Academy were all watching the battle between Liuli Academy and Elephant Armor Academy. At this time, their complexions were not good. Although the strength of the 2 colleges is higher than that of the Elephant Armor College, they are not much stronger. Now, the Elephant Armor Academy is being abused by others, and they are also under a lot of pressure. Ning Xiao, this bastard is too cruel, isn't he? On the other side, the location of Shrek Academy, Xiao Wu complained. She had been hacked by Ning Xiao quite a few times. Seeing Hu Yanli being abused like this, she felt a sense of sympathy. The strength of the Liuli Academy is really ridiculously strong. When we fought against the Weevil Academy, we could only barely gain the upper hand. But now, the Liuli Academy is playing against the Elephant Academy. They will be the biggest resistance on our way to the championship. Tang San's face also became very serious. At first he didn't put Ning Xiao in his eyes, but now he is getting more and more incomprehensible to Ning Xiao. Third brother, although the Liuli Academy is strong, are we not good enough? We have a unique move. Even if Ning Xiao is extremely strong personally, can he still block our move? Ma Hongjun said very solemnly. Tang San didn't reply, but above his expression, there was also a touch of confidence. The statistics of Liuli Academy do seem to be very strong, but their Shrek Academy is a peerless genius taught by a master who claims to be invincible in theory. How can they be afraid of challenges? When the game is over, you guys go back first. I still have something to do. I need to go out. Tang San said to everyone. Brother, what are you going to do? Xiao Wu asked with concern. I have some insights. I need to go out of the city. Liuli Academy is so powerful. Each of us must work hard to improve. Xiao Wu, you should go back later. Tang San smiled. Bang! In the battle circle where Douluo Yin and the others were, suddenly a strong body was thrown out and fell heavily to the ground, unconscious. Hu Yinjin saw that it was a genius from the Elephant Armor Sect Academy who had reached the Soul Sect, and his face became even more gloomy. Bang! Not long after, there was another sound, and another body was thrown out. Since Huyanli was hacked out by Ning Xiao, their copper wall and iron wall formation had been destroyed. Although they huddled together later, The offensive had been destroyed, and they could only defend passively. Under the erosion of Duguyan's toxin, their physical senses became worse and worse, and it was only a matter of time before Feng Sua defeated them all. Like a chain reaction, the rest of the people were all thrown out by Feng Sua and passed out in the arena. There was only one Hu Yanli who was still awake and was still being cut by Ning Xiao. Hu Yanjin crushed the armrest of the seat, looking like he was going to eat someone. His lips moved, and he was transmitting sound again. Stop, we admit defeat. It was a leading teacher from the Elephant Armor Academy who stood up, threw a white flag, and shouted hastily. Admit defeat? It's really boring. Ning Xiao looked unsatisfied, looking at Hu Yanli, who was covered in blood on the ground after being cut by him. This guy's drop rate is too low, even lower than Xiao Wu's. After hacking for so long, he didn't even get an extra drop. The host announced the result of the competition, and Liuli Academy won another round of cheers from the audience. In the hearts of the audience, the Liuli team has been recognized by them as an invincible team. Some people already have the idea of enrolling in Liuli Academy. The leader teacher of the Elephant Armor Academy hurried up to the stage with a few soul masters of the healing department to heal the wounded of the academy. At this time, Duguyan's right hand gathered her soul power, and 6 green pills appeared in her hand. She threw the 6 pills towards a teacher of the Elephant Armor Academy, and said at the same time, "Although I didn't use all my strength just now, my poison is not so easy to cure. Let them take these pills, go back to sleep at night, and the poison will be relieved." The teacher leading the Elephant Armor Academy took the poison and glanced at Duguyan with a strange expression. Although Duguyan's words that did not use all his strength were a bit shocking, the teacher who led the team hurriedly administered the antidote to the 6 poisoned students. Congratulations, Sect Master Ning. Liuli Academy has won another game. Emperor Shui congratulated with a smile on his face. The Heaven Do imperial family had an ambiguous relationship with the 7 Treasures Glazed Tile School, and the victory of the academy formed by the 7 Treasures Glazed Tile School also made Emperor Shui very happy. That's all expected. Ning Fengji smiled very gently and didn't have much emotional change because of Liuli Academy's victory over Elephant Armor Academy. On the other side, Hu Yanjin didn't feel so well. He said something to Salis, snorted coldly, and walked away without giving Emperor Shui any face. After Liuli Academy left, Ning Xiao left early again. However, this time, Ning Xiao did not use himself as a bait anymore, but chose to change his strategy. That coward from back then must have dared not touch him anymore, but Tang San must have been targeted by him. And Ning Xiao just discovered that Tang San was on the order today. End of this chapter. Chapter 87. Chapter 87. Tang San's mood was not as good as it appeared on the surface. Although Shrek Academy still had big moves, Ning Xiao put too much pressure on him, so he decided to go out of the city to relax. And this also gave Shernyan a chance. Shernyan led Tang San to a forest outside the city and controlled Tang San with illusion. Although Tang San's ZG demon pupil broke through the illusion, Tang San didn't have the Hades tie and couldn't kill Shernyan. All hidden weapons were used up, and the 8 spider lances were used. But Shernyan wanted to put Tang San to death, so naturally he wouldn't release water like Zhao Wuji did, and Tang San's hidden weapon didn't work either. Tang San finally used the clear sky hammer, but Shernyan wanted to kill Tang San even more. Already offended to death, he dare not let the tiger go back to the mountain. Are you going to die? Tang San felt that his whole body had no strength. A soul sage was really not something he could deal with now. Tang San was half lying down, the 8 spider lances supporting his body. Although no obvious injuries can be seen on the body, his mental outlook has become extremely poor. Hey, genius. My favorite thing is watching you geniuses perish in my fantasy. With the 7 spirit rings on Shernyan's body flickering, he walked towards Tang San step by step. His voice was hoarse and extremely cold. Tang San was indeed a genius, and his endless tricks surprised even Shernyan. But so what? The gap between level 40 and level 70 is too big. How can a mere soul sect be the opponent of a soul saint? Shernyan stretched out the devil's claws towards Tang San. Tang San was at the end of his rope, and he only needed one move to kill Tang San. A sloppily dressed person in the dark, seeing that Tang San was about to lose his grip, sighed. and was about to strike with a hammered IT this time, he suddenly discovered that there were still people coming towards this side. Okay. The man's expression froze, and his movements became a little slower. Call. A piercing sound came, and Yin's complexion changed drastically, and he hurriedly backed away. I saw that a black big knife was stuck in the place where it was before. Above the black knife, majestic soul power rolled. Yin felt that if he was attacked by this knife, even if he couldn't kill him, he would be seriously injured. Who dares to ruin my business? Yin said angrily, and quickly released his mental power, looking for the person who made the move. This is Ning Zhao's black knife. Tang San's pupils shrank, and he recognized the knife at a glance. He didn't expect that at such a critical moment, it would be Ning Zhao who saved him. A majestic soul sage, it's really shameless to bully a soul sect. From another part of the forest, a voice came, followed by a figure walking out. 4 strange souls surrounded the body, and the energy in his hands was condensed, and the chaos sword that was thrown out had been taken back into his hands. Yin also recognized Ning Zhao, and at this time, he did not continue to kill Tang San, watching Ning Zhao carefully. So it's you? If you don't stay in the city well, you dare to seek your own death. I can't keep you. I know you are from the 7 Treasures Glazed Tile School, but if I kill you with my ability, the 7 Treasures Glazed Tile School will not know. Yin sneered, not talking nonsense. His soul ring flickered, and he began to cast illusions again. Although this place is outside Tiando City, if you use that kind of powerful soul skill, you still worry that you will attract the experts from the 7 Treasure Glazed Tile School, but the illusion can kill people silently. Ning Zhao, be careful. He is a soul sage. Tang San reminded. Tang San supported his body and retreated behind Ning Zhao. At this time, his condition was not good enough to activate the purple demon eye to break the illusion. Ning Zhao smiled, with a purple light shining in his eyes, directly breaking the illusion. You, how is it possible? Yin pointed at Ning Zhao in disbelief. It was enough for him to be surprised that Tang San broke his illusion before, but now there is a second person who can crack it. Tang San was behind Ning Zhao, but he didn't notice the purple light in Ning Zhao's eyes. Tang San was also very puzzled when he saw that the illusion was broken. Tang San, you leave first, I'll deal with him. Ning Zhao ignored the shock of the two, and said to Tang San. Tang San was taken aback. He couldn't understand Ning Zhao more and more. At this time, he really came to save him? Can you deal with him? Don't need my help. Tang San looked at Ning Zhao in surprise. Leave first. Your current injuries staying here will only get in the way of me. Ning Zhao said vigilantly, without looking back. Tang San was in a daze for a while. Although leaving at this time was a bit unfair, but he still decided to leave. Then be careful. After Tang San finished speaking, he immediately supported his tired body and ran to the distance. Stop going. Yin was shocked and hurriedly tried to stop Tang San. Otherwise Tang San would attract a hammer, and he would feel bad. Will I be a display? Ning Zhao said coldly, only to see his third soul ring flickering, and the third soul skill was cast instantly. Tips for carving insects. I have seen Ning Zhao's move in those years, and it was this move that instantly killed his student. But at this time, Yin didn't take this trick seriously. It was just the third soul skill, and he could break it with a wave of his majestic soul sage. I saw that with a wave of Yin's hand, the energy condensed and blasted towards the ground spikes. The host uses the Chaos God Knife to launch the third soul skill Blast Killing Earthbreaker, which triggers a critical strike effect and currently causes double damage. Bang! Yin hit a thick ground thorn with his palm, but the scene of the ground thorn being crushed by him did not appear. Instead, his body was thrown more than 10 meters away, and he staggered before standing still. His arms were numb from the shock, and Yin looked at Ning Zhao more solemnly. A little soul sect actually hurt his majestic soul sage? Blocked by Ning Zhao, he could no longer pursue and kill Tang San.at this time. It is better to get rid of the person in front of him. It's really underestimated. The attack power is so tyrannical. I was careless just now. The mere soul sect. How dare you offend the soul saint? Junior, die. Yin yelled loudly, and made another blatant attack. This time, he didn't attack casually like before. With soul power surging, he was serious. Ning Zhao didn't do anything, but at this moment, A voice came from behind Shernyan, which shocked Shernyan. The soul sect can't do it, so I don't know if the old man can do it. Shernyan's pupils shrank suddenly, but he didn't realize that there were other people here. That a feeling of extreme danger swept Shernyan's heart instantly. Shernyan stopped attacking Ning Xiao and looked back with difficulty. That look almost scared him into incontinence. I saw an old man in green robe appearing behind him at some point. Those 9 terrifying soul rings made people feel horrified. Titled Douluo, Shernyan broke out in cold sweat, and his outstretched hands were a little stiff. Douluo took a cold look at Shernyan and didn't make a move immediately, but said to Ning Xiao, "Little monster, this is the person you've been waiting for these few days, right? Little soul saint, there is a soul bone. Do you want to snatch its soul bone?" Douluo could naturally see the spirit bones exposed in the battle with Tang San in the previous year. Of course, he has a head spirit bone, which is very suitable for Rongrong. Ning Xiao did not object. Douluo nodded, but didn't say anything. This is the case in the world of soul masters. Things like killing people and seizing treasures happen from time to time, and even he himself has done a lot. When Shernyan heard the conversation between the two, she was even more shocked. He sensed the smell of conspiracy, and he was still wondering why Ning Xiao was always seen traveling alone these days, so it was to catch him. I was about to cry in my heart. Bringing a titled Douluo to catch him, is it too much to think highly of him? Then kill it. After finishing the work, you have to buy the old man a glass of wine. Douluo said coldly. The cold breath locked on Xinyan, making Shernyan unable to mobilize even his soul power. Shernyan felt the breath of death, and he could feel that this green-robed old man, just like himself, was definitely a murderer without blinking an eye. How can you not get your shoes wet when you often walk by the river? Shernyan wanted to resist, but in front of titled Douluo, he was like a baby. Douluo just released his breath slightly and pressed Shernyan to the ground, and Shernyan could feel it. As long as Douluo increased his strength, he would die. End of this chapter. Chapter 88. Chapter 88. Senior Douluo. Wait a minute. Just when Douluo was about to end Shernyan's life, Ning Xiao spoke. Douluo looked at Ning Xiao in surprise. This guy dared to attack me. Let him die so easily. It's too cheap for him. Save his life. I will make his life worse than death. Ning Xiao's expression became very gloomy, and he stepped forward with the Luan Shen Dao and slashed twice on Shernyan's back. There were 2 long bloodstains, and the flowing blood stained Shernyan's back clothes red. Sigh. Shernyan's face was grim because of the pain. Of the 2 cuts, one cut made him feel a burning sensation in his body, and the other cut caused him excruciating pain. However, being locked by Douluo's breath, Shernyan was completely unable to resist. Douluo glanced at Ning Xiao meaningfully and said quietly, "You little monster is really ruthless, and this guy is unlucky to meet you." Douluo hit Shernyan's body with a strange soul power and continued to speak. "I have sealed his soul power, leaving the toxins in his body. As long as he dares to make any changes, I will kill him in an instant and leave it to you." After Douluo finished speaking, he withdrew his martial spirit and strode out of the forest. To make life worse than death, Ning Xiao's methods are indeed cruel. If it was sword Douluo or bone Douluo, they might not agree with Ning Xiao's method. But Douluo has a different personality from those two. These things are just commonplace for him, and he doesn't mind training Ning Xiao to be a little poison. After Douluo left, Ning Xiao made up a few more dollars for Shernyan, but unfortunately there was nothing good. After chopping Shernyan unconscious, Ning Xiao left with Shernyan. Ning Xiao did not go to Tiando City, but returned to Qibao City. After all, Tiando City is the imperial capital, and the patrols are also strict during this period, which is inconvenient for Ning Xiao. And Qibao City is the base camp of Qibao Glazetile sect. Ning Xiao is very familiar with it, and will lock Shernyan in a secret place, and no one will find out. Shernyan had a soul bone on his body. Ning Xiao had to think about it carefully. If he could drop one with a critical strike, and then kill Shernyan, Ning Xiao would have 2 identical head spirit bones. But if Shernyan couldn't stand the torture and committed suicide, Ning Xiao could only say it was a pity, but the soul bone belonging to Ning Rongrong still couldn't escape. After tying Shernyan to an underground secret room, Ning Xiao hacked Shernyan many times without hesitation. But this guy's explosion rate is really not high. He was hacked to the brink of death by Ning Xiao, and he had nothing. After collecting Shi Nian's stored soul tool, Ning Xiao got some medicine, treated Shi Nian casually, saved his life, and left. It's still a long time, and a soul bone is worth several months for Ning Xiao to plan. Tang Xin returned to Shrek Academy with injuries all over his body. After his classmates and teachers learned the reason, they all hated Songhue Academy even more, and they were all planning how to mess with Songhue Academy. Ning Xiao actually saved you. Is he so kind? However, what surprised everyone even more was that Ning Xiao actually saved Tang San at that critical moment. What he thinks, I can't figure it out either. Little San, you don't want to participate in tomorrow's game. Just recover from your injuries and let your partner play. Trust Mubai and the others. Yu Xiaojing thought for a while, but couldn't figure out what Ning Xiao's purpose was for saving Tang San. In the end, I can only think that Ning Xiao does everything according to his preferences. It's a new day, and the 5th round of competition has begun. Those fellows at Songhue College, they couldn't find their own teacher, and they all seemed very anxious. But they didn't dare to make it public. They knew that their teacher was looking for Tang San. This matter was disgraceful. If the organizers found out, maybe they would be disqualified from the competition. Shrek Academy, when we meet you, we will make you pay the price. The people of Songhue Academy put this hatred on Shrek Academy. Today, Liuli Academy's opponent is a little-known Little Academy. Ning Xiao had no plans to make a move and stayed by Ning Hao's side to provide protection and assistance. Du Guyin in front led Fong saw them. 5 against 7 still had the absolute upper hand, and the battle ended very quickly. 5 battles and 5 victories. Liuli Academy's record is quite good, and only the old-school 5 Elements Academy except the Elephant Academy and the Dark Horse Shrek Academy are the only ones who can maintain such a beautiful record. Some good people made a ranking for the participating colleges this year. The Liuli Academy is well-deserved in the first tier, and the 7 soul sects who have already played have an absolute advantage. The second tier is naturally the 4 Elements Academy and Shrek Academy that have maintained their unbeaten victories. Each academy has several soul sections, and Shrek Academy has Tang San and Dai Mubai and 2 soul sects, which is also quite good. As for the Elephant Armor Academy, they had already lost to Liuli Academy and Shrek Academy in 5 games in total, and they were no longer favored by others. In private, some people started gambling. Fighting other colleges is still the easiest way to bet on the outcome. But if it's Liuli Academy, it's not a bet on winning or losing, but a bet on how long their opponent can last in the hands of Liuli Academy. There are even some bets on whether Ning Xiao will make a move. A few days later, it was the number 11 round of the conference. Maybe it was a bit of a secret operation. Liuli Academy did not encounter several other strong teams and still maintained a winning streak. Today, the conference finally attracted a very interesting contest. Shrek Academy versus Blazing Academy. Both of these 2 colleges have maintained an excellent record of 10 consecutive victories, and today, one college's winning streak is destined to end. Blazing Academy attaches great importance to this match, so it is not clear whether they will put in all their strength, but the captain, Huo Wushuang, and vice-captain, Huo Wu, are all from the Soul Sect, and the remaining 5 are also at level 38 or 39. The lineup is quite scary. 7 people from Shrek Academy participated in the battle: Dai Mubai and Tang San. 2 Soul Masters, Xiao Wu, Tai Long, and Huang Yuan were also Soul Masters above level 35, and there was a level 35 Healing Soul Master, Jiang Zhu. The last player in Shrek Academy was Ma Hongjun, the Evil Fire Phoenix. Shrek Academy, you are indeed outstanding. If your control-type Soul Masters were anything else, it would be quite troublesome for us to deal with. But unfortunately, it is the blue-silver grass that is afraid of flames. During the process of saluting, Huo Wushuang said very confidently, "That's not necessarily the case. Today one of our victories will end, but I believe that it won't be our Shrek who will be terminated." Dai Mubai stood at the forefront, confronting Huo Wushuang tit for tat. "Brothers, activate Martial Soul." Dai Mubai shouted all over his body, and saw that the people behind him all started to move. Immediately, soul rings appeared one by one, yellow and purple, quite dazzling. That fat man is also a fire attribute soul master? This guy is hard to deal with. In the Blazing Academy's team, a tall, beautiful girl with fiery red long hair saw Ma Hongjun next to Tang San at a glance, and immediately made such a judgment in her heart. Attack! When the preparation time was over, Dai Mubai gave a loud shout, and then he rushed out first, facing Huo Wushuang, the captain of Blazing Academy. The Fire Dragon's soul skills were released one after another against the White Tiger, which was quite spectacular. Xiao Wu, Tai Long, Huang Yuan, and the others also found their opponents, fighting back and forth. The third soul skill, Soaring Phoenix Wings. Ma Hongjun used his third soul ability. This soul ability can give Ma Hongjun a pair of wings, and at the same time, make Ma Hongjun's phoenix fire more powerful. Ma Hongjun breathed fire and attacked from a distance. The quality of his flame is not low, and those few soul masters from Blazing Academy will still be under pressure when they encounter Ma Hongjun's flame. Tang Sin Huowu didn't make a move, and they were all guarding against each other at the same time, looking for an excellent opportunity to intervene. End of this chapter. Chapter 89, I want both. Chapter 89, I want both. The battle between Blazing Academy and Shrek Academy was indeed very attractive. In the 5 games that were played at the same time, there were not many spectators around the other 4 rings, and they all gathered in the center ring. Supporters from Blazing Academy and Shrek Academy were equally divided, and the audience shouted, making the atmosphere of the entire Seoul arena reach the hottest level. Ning Xiao was also watching the battle. He paid more attention to Shrek Academy than other academies. Tang San's control over the battlefield was indeed perfect, even though the blue-silver grass was restrained by the flames. But Tang San's blue-silver grass was not ordinary blue-silver grass. Even if the output of spirit power was increased, the flames would not be able to burn the blue-silver grass in an instant. In this battle, Ning Xiao finally knew what Tang San's 4th soul ability was, that it's also a kind of spider web that pops up from the ground and wraps around the opponent's feet, restricting movement. It belongs to the first-hand control skill, single target control, but because it was a soul skill attached to the 6,000-year man-faced demon spider's soul ring, the blue-silver spider web was more tenacious than his 3rd soul skill's spider web binding. Even if the opponent was a fire attribute soul master, he couldn't break free easily. In this battle, Ma Hongjuan's Phoenix Evil Fire also made great contributions. Although he is only the soul master, the King of Fire has too strong restraint against the Blazing Academy. In the end, with the help of Ma Hongjun, Tang San resisted Huo Wu's 4th soul skill, Huo Wu Yaoyang, at the cost of being backlashed by the soul skill, and narrowly defeated his opponent. Once again defeating an elemental academy, the Shrek Academy's limelight was even greater, and Blazing Academy's winning streak ended, falling down from the altar. As a spectator, Dugu Yin watched the Battle of Shrek Academy, and also paid some attention to Shrek Academy. I didn't expect Shrek Academy to use its full strength in the battle against Blazing Academy. That Tang Sin seems to have the same external spirit bone as my demon spider bone, right? With the magic spider bone, Tang San's all attributes must be greatly increased, enough to widen the 10-level gap. Moreover, the toxin on the demon spider bone is not easy to deal with. If they use the external spirit bone, they will win this battle easily. It seems that only in the finals can they truly see Shrek Academy's full strength. Dugu Yin analyzed in a flat tone, although he praised Tang Sin very much in his words. But her expression remained calm all the time. She already had the best Prince Charming in her eyes. How could she value others? Tang San is not as simple as he appears. Yin Yin, don't be careless. It's settled. I'm only responsible for holding Xiao Wu, and you can arrange how the others fight. Don't let the boat capsize in the gutter. Ning Xiao sat on the sofa, took a sip of juice, and casually mentioned something. Dugu Yin also came to the sofa, sat 1 meter away from Ning Xiao, and glanced at Ning Xiao in surprise. Oh, could it be that Tang San has other trump cards? Ning Xiao didn't speak, and gave Dugu Yin a look for her to experience. Dugu Yin was the same as Ning Xiao, and didn't ask. In the Battle of Soul Masters, how can they always understand the opponent's cards? When facing an unknown opponent, it is the real sense of accomplishment to force out the opponent's whole card step by step and defeat them. Duguian has absolute confidence in the strength of the Liuli team. Excluding Ning Hao in the auxiliary system, which team can compete with the entire Soul Sect lineup in the qualifiers? Brother Ning Xiao, what's going on with you and Xiao Wu? You seem to be paying special attention to her. At this moment, Ning Rongrong came to sit down beside Ning Xiao and asked curiously. However, Ning Rongrong was not jealous either. Ning Rongrong can feel the intuition of a woman, that Ning Xiao and Xiao Wu absolutely do not have the kind of affection between a man and a woman. When Ning Xiao looked at Xiao Wu, his eyes were not as sincere as when he saw her and Duguyan. Rongrong, don't ask. Now is not the time. I will tell you later. Just treat me as a joke. Ning Xiao said with a headache. Ning Rongrong tilted her head and stared at Ning Xiao suspiciously. Her expression was really cute. Hee. Duguyan covered her mouth and smiled. She also felt that Ning Rongrong's appearance was very cute. In the end, it was Duguyan who walked to Ning Rongrong's side and whispered in her ear. Rongrong, don't you still trust your brother Ning Xiao? He only has you in his eyes. How can other girls get into his eyes? I am a little envious of you. When Ning Rongrong heard this, her cheeks turned red all of a sudden. Although she has long been affectionate and righteous, but her face is too thin, she will still be shy when being mentioned. Sister Yan, are you laughing at me? Ning Rongrong hit Duguyan with her small fist, even more shy. Ning Xiao sat aside, looking at the two girls who were fighting, smiling. We have known each other for 14 years. We have played together since childhood. Ning Xiao treats Ning Rongrong more like a brother treats a younger sister. However, they have been inseparable for so many years, and Ning Xiao has long regarded Ning Rongrong as a part of himself. Her agility and liveliness kept Ning Xiao's heart the most beautiful and innocent as she got older. Ning Rongrong also became more graceful, and such a beautiful face attracted Ning Xiao even more. If one day, Ning Rongrong was laughing with another man, Ning Xiao would definitely find it hard to accept it. Brother? Sister? They weren't real brother and sister after all. Ning Xiao didn't know when this emotion would change for a long time, and a sentence rang in his heart. I don't know why it started, but I love it deeply. As for Duguyan, Ning Xiao's acquaintance with her was actually a bit calculating. But the scene of fighting side by side in the sunset forest that year is indeed quite memorable, which made the girl love Ning Xiao deeply. If Ning Rongrong's affection for Ning Xiao is reserved, then Duguyan's affection for Ning Xiao is bold and unrestrained. Duguyan is the kind of girl that you tell her a nasty joke and want to see her look shy, but she lets you tell another one. Passionate and unrestrained, he never hides his emotions. If one could pretend not to know Duguyan's emotions before, but last time, seeing Duguyan's body by accident, the pair of big white rabbits deeply impacted Ning Xiao's heart. How could Ning Xiao turn a blind eye to Duguyan's emotions? Affectionate. However, Ning Xiao can only let nature take its course. They are still young now. At the age of 3 years, it is indeed too early to talk about love. Ning Xiao is not a monogamist either. At worst, I want both. The third round of number 11 qualifiers, the battle against Robu's Academy, the broadcast outside the lounge sounded, and the qualifiers were still going on, but Ning Xiao had no interest in watching the match anymore. After speaking with Duguyan and the others, they left the fighting field alone and rushed towards Qibao City. Ning Rongrong looked at the back of the person who left, but didn't hold back either. If you want to be a good wife and mother, you have to give men plenty of freedom, otherwise it will be counterproductive. Rongrong, let's go to watch the match. Today's match between Tianshui Academy and Weevil Academy must be very exciting. Duguyan pulled Ning Rongrong away with a smile. Okay. Hearing this, Ning Rongrong became a bit interested, took Duguyan's arm, and left the lounge. Duguyan entered the Seven Treasure Glazed Tile School 7 years ago, and the two have known each other for a long time, and the sisterhood is quite good. End of this chapter. Chapter 90 Illusion Gem Soul Bone. Chapter 90 Illusion Gem Soul Bone. Qibao City. This city is not far from Tiando City. It can be reached in half an hour. Ning Xiao came to an old house in the city. In the old house, there were 3 middle-aged people who looked about 50 or years old. Master Ning Xiao. When the 3 of them saw Ning Xiao, they hurriedly saluted. Ning Xiao nodded with a natural expression. These 3 people have served in the Seven Treasure Glazed Tile sect for several decades. Although their cultivation base is not too high, they are only the soul kings of the soul sect, but they are definitely the kind who are loyal and dare to die for the sect. A bald-headed attacking soul king, one controlling the soul sect, and the last one is a thin, middle-aged man who is a willow branch healing soul sect. Did that guy make trouble? Ning Xiao asked. That guy was dishonest. He wanted to run away at first. However, his soul power was sealed and he was tied with a special chain, so he couldn't run away. The bald Soul King said. Take me in, Ning Xiao ordered. Yes. The bald Soul King responded, and hurriedly led Ning Xiao the way. The bald Soul King and Willow Branch Soul Sect brought Ning Xiao to a room, opened the mechanism, a hidden passage appeared, and followed the hidden passage to an underground secret room. In the secret room, the lights were extraordinarily dim, and the surrounding instruments of torture looked extraordinarily cold. In the secret room, there is a metal cross, and a person is tied to the cross. It was the time when Ning Xiao had captured him alive. His 2 arms are spread out and bound at the ends of the cross, and his feet also have chains attached to the base of the cross. The clothes on Shi Nian's body were full of cracks, and blood scabs could still be seen. The powerful soul sage who was once glorious in the past is now a miserable prisoner. Shi Nian was still obediently leaning on the cross, but seeing Ning Xiao walk in, he couldn't keep quiet immediately. He shook his body, trying to break free from the chain, but his soul power was sealed, so he couldn't break free no matter what. Master Ning Xiao, sit down. The bald Soul King moved a chair and placed it behind Ning Xiao. Ning Xiao sat down here more than 10 meters away from Shi Nian. Ning Xiao ignored the emotional time. He smiled and looked harmless to humans and animals. Senior back then, I have good news for you. Songhui Academy defeated their opponents again today. 7 wins and 4 losses in 11 matches. Good results. Ning Xiao's tone was very calm, as if he was really announcing the good news. It is indeed good news, but the look of Shi Nian still hasn't improved. Even if 7 people in Songhui Academy are his direct disciples, but now that he looks so miserable, how can he care about the record of Songhui Academy? Shi Nian was still struggling, and while struggling, he also scolded Ning Xiao. His attitude was very bad. It seems that you can't be honest anymore. I can only help you calm down. As Ning Xiao said, he had already left his seat and walked towards Shi Nian step by step, and his Wuhuan Chaos Sword had also appeared in his hand. Raising the knife, he slashed at Shi Nian's chest. The host uses the Chaos God knife to launch a normal attack, triggering a critical strike effect, which currently causes a stun effect for 10 seconds. One knife left a long blood stain on Shi Nian's chest, and the blood flowed continuously. The pain made Shi Nian's complexion change drastically, but the dizzy effect of the crit made Shi Nian unable to scream. Ning Xiao slashed Shi Nian with one knife at a time, and the knife saw blood. The brutal picture is shocking, but the expressions of the 2 people who followed Ning Xiao didn't change at all. Those who can be kept here by Ning Xiao are naturally not good people. Ning Xiao, this is just the most common punishment method. They have seen more ruthless methods than this. After cutting more than 100 knives, more than 100 prompts sounded in Ning Xiao's mind, but there was no answer that satisfied Ning Xiao. Although blood was seen with every cut, Ning Xiao was very measured and didn't hit a vital point. He was seriously injured, but he would not die. Just made Shi Nian faint from the pain and was on the verge of death. Master Lu, heal his wounds. Ning Xiao put away the Chaos Sword and said to the Willow Branch Soul Sect. Yes. Willow Branch Soul Sect responded, then walked towards Shi Nian, and with a movement of his hand, a green willow branch appeared in his hand, and 4 white, yellow, and purple soul rings also danced around his body. Willow Branch Soul Sect was chanting a mantra, and saw his 4 soul rings flickering alternately, for soul skills were successively released, and on his willow branch, sweet rain fell on Shi Nian, repairing Shi Nian's injuries. Willow Branch Martial Soul is not comparable to Yi Lingling's 9-heart begonia, but the healing effect is still good. Besides, with such a brutal scene, Ning Xiao couldn't pull a girl like Yi Lingling over, right? Soul Master Liuji healed for nearly half an hour before slowly waking up. At this time, he could still feel the severe pain all over his body, but his spirit was listless, and he didn't have the strength to curse. Ning Xiao looked at the status of Shi Nian and knew that today it is impossible to cut Shi Nian again. Although the crit effect is random, Ning Xiao has basically figured out the rules of the crit effect. The harder he hits, the higher his burst rate will be if the opponent has no defense. This bloody state is just right. Ning Xiao touched the storage bracelet in his hand, and 3 jade bottles appeared in his hand and handed them to the bald Soul King. The bald head took it in a hurry. He knew that it was Ning Zhao's spiritual liquid prepared with special medicinal materials. Even a Soul King like him soaking in the medicinal bath has many benefits. 3 bottles are enough for the 3 of them to use for a long time. The liquid medicine is precious, and only the core members of the sect can enjoy it. I am really grateful to get 3 bottles at this time. I'll trouble the 3 of you here for some snacks. Don't let this guy die. After Ning Xiao confessed, he left, and the 3 of them respectfully sent Ning Xiao outside the old house. The next day, after the game, Ning Xiao came to the secret room again. As usual, he told Shi Nian the good news about Songhui Academy, but Shi Nian was ungrateful and cursed. Ning Xiao was annoyed by this, and chopped off more than 100 knives. These days, whenever Ning Xiao's game is over, he will come to the secret room to have a fight. At first, Shi Nian would scold Ning Xiao. Later, he stopped scolding, and even pleaded with Ning Xiao. But how could Ning Xiao be a soft-hearted person? Back then, this person disregarded life and would not take other people's lives seriously, but he still attaches great importance to his own life. No matter how Ning Xiao cuts him down, he doesn't have the courage to commit suicide. Moreover, with his hands and feet bound, his soul power sealed, and a healing soul sect staring at him, it was not easy for him to commit suicide. A few days later, Ning Xiao came to the secret room again. Songhui Academy's record is really good, with 18 wins and 11 losses in 7 matches. Today, during the competition, they actually used the legendary 7-in-1 fusion technique. I was shocked at the time. Senior, this is also your masterpiece, right? It's amazing, it's amazing. Ning Xiao insisted on not forgetting to inform Shi Nian Songhui Academy every day. Is it the 7 Shura illusion? On Shi Nian's face, a hint of relief suddenly appeared. The 7 people who can use the illusion of the 7 Shuras are exactly the disciples of that year. Hearing such a wonderful performance of his direct disciples, Shi Nian was also proud of them. But suddenly, Shi Nian found a loophole in Ning Zhao's words, and his face changed suddenly. No, didn't you say yesterday that Songhui Academy had 17 wins and 11 losses in 6 games? How did it become 7 losses today? Who can beat them? That is a 7-in-1 fusion technique. Shi Nian knew the power of this fusion technique. Even if they lost to Ning Xiao at that time, Shi Nian didn't think it was because the 7-in-1 fusion skill was not good, but that Ning Xiao didn't let them use it. But today, it was obvious that he was successfully released, but he was still defeated. How can that be? I'm sorry to tell you that Songhui Academy did lose today. Their opponent was Shrek Academy, and Tang San, whom you had to deal with last time, also played. The spirit of your 7 disciples was shocked and turned into idiots. The organizing committee investigated Shrek Academy, but the final conclusion is that your disciples were backlashed by soul power. Ning Xiao told Shi Nian the truth without haste. When I heard the words, I suddenly became decadent. Tang San. It's Tang San again. With Tang San around, it's no surprise that the 7 Azura's illusion was broken. But why did the organizing committee say that his disciple was backlashed by his own soul power? This is obviously Tang San's trick. Why cover Shrek Academy? Shi Nian felt that the conference was unfair, but he was powerless in this place. Ning Xiao smiled and took out the Chaos Sword. When Nian was in a bad mood, Ning Xiao decided to help him divert his sad emotions. When he cut more than 10 knives, finally a pleasant reminder sounded in Ning Xiao's mind. The host uses the Chaos God Knife to launch a normal attack, triggering a critical strike effect, which currently causes an additional drop, and obtains the head soul bone of the illusion gem. Ning Xiao's eyes lit up. He stopped chopping Shi Nian, waved his hand, and the Bald Soul King and Willow Branch Soul Sect who were accompanying him in the secret room hurried over. You 2 go out first. No one is allowed to come in without my order. Ning Xiao gave the order, and the 2 hurried out of the secret room. After a while, Ning Xiao also came out of the secret room. Dispose of his body and don't let others find it. End of this chapter. Chapter 91 Soul Bone Ownership. Chapter 91 Soul Bone Ownership. 2 identical fantasy gemstone skulls, if spread out, would definitely be enough to make people crazy. But Ning Xiao didn't absorb the head spirit bone. Ning Xiao could predict that this head spirit bone probably exploded from a 2 to 4-year-old soul beast. Even if the 2 soul bones can be fused, It is only a dash 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 year-old soul bone. Ning Xiao didn't like it very much. Ning Xiao didn't absorb the nearly 3-year-old Jin Lingying's head soul bone last time. Moreover, Ning Xiao didn't know what kind of soul beast exploded these 2 soul bones. Even if he wanted to cut down other soul beasts in the future to increase the number of years, he couldn't do it. Its upper limit was limited. Ning Xiao has 2 plans for the soul bone he absorbs. One is the kind that Xiao Wu exploded out of, which has a very high age limit. The other is that soul beasts are very common, like the blue silvergrass. One full-screen skill can cut a bunch of them, which is convenient for increasing the number of years in the future. Putting the 2 soul bones into the storage bracelet, Ning Xiao rushed towards Tiando City. Is this a soul bone? In the spacious room, Ning Rongrong and Ning Hao were shocked when they saw the spirit bones on the table. Hurry up and refine it. These 2 soul bones are the soul bones of fantasy gems. Your 7 treasures glazed tower can be regarded as high-grade gem soul bones. These 2 soul bones are the most suitable for you. Ning Xiao's tone was very calm, as if these soul bones that are enough to make people crazy are so insignificant in his eyes. Thank you, brother Ning Xiao. Ning Rongrong would not be polite to Ning Xiao, and picked up a soul bone with a smile. Ning Hao hesitated for a moment, thanked him, and hurriedly picked up another soul bone. Last time, when Ning Rongrong got the diamond mammoth soul bone, Ning Hao was very envious. The powerful soul bone skills made Ning Hao very jealous, and now, he finally wants to have a soul bone. Ning Rongrong and Ning Hao didn't even ask Ning Xiao about the origin of these 2 soul bones. The origin is actually not that important. This kind of kindness is the most touching thing, isn't it? Just absorb it here, and I will protect you. After Ning Xiao finished speaking, the 2 immediately found a place to absorb the soul bone. The absorption of the spirit bone was not so complicated. Ning Rongrong had already completed the absorption in half an hour. Seeing her extremely excited expression, obviously also gained a lot of benefits. The mouse is still absorbing the soul bone, so don't disturb him. Rongrong, you should go and familiarize yourself with the soul bone skills first. Ning Xiao put his finger in front of his mouth and made a movement of silence. Ning Rongrong immediately suppressed the mood of sharing joy with Ning Xiao, walked to the side of the sofa, and sat down, feeling the benefits of the soul bone to her. After a while, Ning Hao also woke up. Boss Xiao, thank you so much. Ning Hao's expression was very excited, like a child. Ning Xiao smiled. Mice, tell me about your spirit bone ability. These 2 spirit bones are the same, and you and Rongrong's spirit bone skills are also the same. Okay. Ning Hao hurriedly told Ning Xiao the spirit bone skills. For soul masters, soul skills and soul bone skills are considered private, and they will not easily tell others in detail. But Ning Xiao and Ning Hao are also the closest partners, so naturally there is no need to hide it. Ning Rongrong and Ning Hao's soul bone skills are all magic spaces. After using the soul bone skill, the spiritual power of the soul master of one's own party will increase by 20, and a spiritual link will be established at the same time, so that the mind can be connected. Moreover, for the enemy, it also has the effect of weakening the enemy's mental power. Gaining teammates and weakening enemies is already a very powerful skill. Ning Hao's level was also raised by absorbing a soul bone. These days, Ning Hao has played in every game, and the effect of training after the limit consumption is quite obvious. After adding this soul bone, he finally reached level 39, and after 1 level, he can reach level 40 to obtain the 4th soul ring. Brother Ning Xiao, let's try it. Ning Rongrong couldn't suppress the joy in his heart, looking eager to try. Okay. Ning Xiao nodded. Ning Rongrong walked to Ning Xiao's side, and the 9 treasures glazed pagoda appeared in his hand. Ning Rongrong didn't use any soul skills, but the surrounding scene suddenly changed. His eyes became blurred, as if entering an illusion. At this time, another colored ray of light projected on Ning Xiao's body from the 9 treasures glazed tower, and he could finally see the surrounding scenes clearly. Ning Xiao felt that his mental power had been greatly improved, and the effect of using ZG magic I was much better at the same time. Ning Xiao also felt that a special connection had been established between himself and Ning Rongrong, as if a single thought could make Ning Rongrong understand what he was thinking. Ning Xiao didn't speak, thinking in his heart that he needed to increase his soul power. 9 treasures are famous, and the third is the soul. Sure enough, Ning Rongrong instantly boosted Ning Xiao. This is the spiritual link, which conveys instructions through spiritual power. On the battlefield, adapting to the situation requires the commander to issue various instructions. Although the speed of sound travels quickly, some environments are not suitable for speaking, and this spiritual link is the best transmission method. Moreover, spiritual transmission can also allow people to know what the commander thinks more clearly and will not misunderstand orders. At this time, Ning Xiao also seemed to have received an instruction in his mind, asking Ning Xiao to use the first soul skill. The corners of Ning Xiao's mouth rose slightly. He knew that this was Ning Rongrong's playfulness, testing her spirit bone skills. Ning Xiao shook his hand, and the Chaos Sword and 4 soul rings appeared at the same time. The first soul ring flickered, and Ning Xiao's body rushed forward in an instant. Of course, after all, it was in the room, and Ning Xiao would not really display the power of the soul skill, but only send out a soul skill symbolically. Teleport. Ning Xiao received another order from Ning Rongrong. Ning Xiao satisfied her curiosity and teleported a few meters. Cloud Batwing. Ning Rongrong seemed to be addicted. One order after another was issued. For Ning Rongrong's pampering, Ning Xiao naturally followed suit. The energy condensed behind him, and a 5-meter-long purple phantom wing appeared. And at the moment when the cloud bat wing attached to the soul bone appeared, Ning Xiao's spiritual power also got a certain increase. The crystal wing cloud bat was originally a soul beast that focused on spiritual power. At the moment when his mental strength increased, Ning Xiao suddenly discovered that he actually had the feeling of wanting to merge with Ning Rongrong. And Ning Rongrong also had this idea. Ning Rongrong was shocked, released the illusion space, and looked at Ning Xiao in astonishment. Ning Xiao felt heavy, recalling the feeling just now. Suddenly, 5 words occupied Ning Xiao's mind. Martial Soul Fusion Technique. The feeling just now was too much like a martial soul fusion technique. Ning Xiao could feel that if he really merged with Ning Rongrong under this peculiar connection, his combat power would instantly soar. However, according to Ning Xiao's understanding of the martial soul fusion technique, it must be 2 similar and highly compatible martial souls, which can only be done through complementarity. For example, the nether white tiger of the Dai family and the Zhu family, such as the combined attack of the unrivaled dragon snake. However, the idea of strange fusion that Ning Xiao felt just now is not the connection between martial souls. It's a certain connection between the 2 spirit bones. Is this considered a martial soul fusion skill? Ning Xiao was not sure, but the strange feeling just now could definitely attract Ning Xiao's attention that if you can study the secrets, maybe your combat power will be greatly improved. Brother Ning Xiao, just now? Ning Rongrong's lovely big eyes were wide open, staring at Ning Rongrong very curiously. Rongrong, don't worry about that. And don't tell others, I'll do the research. Ning Xiao said solemnly. Okay. Ning Rongrong nodded obediently. After comforting Ning Rongrong, Ning Xiao looked at Ning Hao in another place. I saw that Ning Hao looked drowsy at this time, just like the kind of drowsiness and fear of sleep in class, with his head shaking. Rat, rat, Ning Xiao yelled twice before Ning Hao woke up suddenly. Boss Xiao. At this moment, Ning Hao woke up completely. This phantom space is really magical. It consumes too much mental power of the opponent. I didn't resist just now, and I almost fainted. Ning Hao said. It turned out that he had actually tested the power of the phantom space with his own body just now. After all, he also has a space of illusion, and he knows all about the buffs of his teammates, so he wants to try to weaken the enemy. Feel it personally, it's not bad. And he was even more grateful to Ning Xiao for obtaining such a precious soul bone. Well, what's wrong with your soul bone skills? But Mouse, soul bones are too precious. If you expose your soul bones, you may attract someone with a heart to kill you to seize the treasure. I hope you don't use your soul bone skills in the elite competition. Ning Xiao warned. I understand. Ning Hao nodded solemnly. Of course he knew the attraction of the soul bone. He didn't see Hu Yanli who had exposed the soul bone before, and he didn't dare to leave Hu Yinjin after the conference, because he was afraid that people would snatch the soul bone. Mouse, you have played more than a dozen games in a row, and it has consumed you a lot. Why don't you play tomorrow's game? Ning Xiao asked. When Ning Hao heard this, his expression immediately became extraordinarily solemn. Boss Xiao, there are only 10 final rounds left in the qualifiers. Please allow me to finish. I will not have the chance to participate in the subsequent promotions and finals, but I want to shine in this qualifier. Ning Hao said forcefully. After all, there are only a small number of people who are indifferent to fame and wealth, and this Soul Master Academy Classic tournament is huge, and it is a good time to become famous. After all, Ning Hao is only a young man, so he is not immune. Playing 28 games in a row is indeed a great drain on his soul power and mental power, but Ning Hao wants to go crazy. Otherwise, he will regret it later. Okay, I will protect you in the qualifiers, and no one can touch my support. Let's unleash the brilliance of your 7 treasures glazed tower to your heart's content. Ning Xiao patted Ning Hao on the shoulder, encouraging. End of this chapter. Chapter 92. Chapter 92, the second match of the number 19 qualifying round. Kamikaze Academy versus Shrek Academy. Shrek Academy abstained. Kamikaze Academy wins. On the ring stage, an announcement immediately caused an uproar among the audience. Shrek Academy, the dark horse of the conference, has always performed well, and it can also win against the tyrannical Weevil Academy and Blazing Academy. Even in the face of Tsanghui Academy yesterday, the audience didn't know that it was a 7-in-1 fusion skill. They only regarded it as a 7-in-1 martial soul fusion skill. Facing that godlike skill, Shrek still won. Shrek Academy always seems to be able to create miracles and defeat powerful enemies, but today it abstained, making it hard for the audience to believe. On the ring, Feng Xiaodian also looked very depressed. Since Blazing Academy lost to Shrek Academy last time, Feng Xiaodian seemed to have reached some kind of agreement with Blazing Academy. Every time before the start of the Shrek Academy, he would go to cheer for the Shrek Academy. Today, Feng Xiaodian managed to qualify for Shrek Academy, but Shrek Academy abstained. Although Shinfeng Academy still maintained a winning streak, but failed to really defeat Tang San, wouldn't the agreement between himself and Huowu not count? After Feng Xiaodian left the stage, he checked the situation. It is said that all the main players of Shrek Academy are seriously injured, making it difficult to participate in the competition. With such an explanation, Feng Xiaodian couldn't say anything. Feng Xiaodian didn't leave the fighting spirit field, but stayed on the audience stand. Today, his sister Huowu had an important match, and he didn't want to miss watching it. The 9th round of number 19 qualifiers, Blazing Academy versus Liuli Academy. Contestants from both sides are requested to prepare for the battle and will compete in the central arena later. When the broadcast sound came, the emotions of the audience were immediately mobilized, and the dissatisfaction that Shrek Academy had abstained earlier was also suppressed by them. In today's match, there are 2 peak matches. One is Shrek versus Kamikaze, and the other is Chihua versus Liuli. Only the collision of strong teams is the most popular among the audience, and those weak chickens pecking at each other will not make people interested. Because of these 2 top games, the ticket price for the auditorium today is twice as high as usual. Let's bet. Let's bet. Today Liuli Academy will play against Blazing Academy, one of the 5 elemental academy. Will Ning Xiao play? Insider information, Ning Xiao still won't play today. Follow me and make money. What kind of inside information do you have? It's fake. Don't believe him. Today is the Blazing Academy, one of the 5 elemental academies, and Ning Xiao will definitely play. Hey, I'll bet 100 gold soul coins on Ning Xiao to fight. I press. In some dark corners, some speculators set up a gamble, attracting many people's attention. 14 games are played every day, divided into 3 rounds. The 9th battle belongs to the 2nd round. The collision of the 2 strong teams was naturally arranged in the most eye-catching center arena. On the ring, the players from both sides stood still. The Blazing Academy is still using their usual formation. The double strong offensive and the double sensitive offensive are full of offensive. Huowu was in the center, and behind Huowu were 2 Martian Soul Masters who acted as auxiliary Soul Masters. Huowu looked at her opponent's formation and felt somewhat humiliated. At the front of the Liuli Academy was a man and 2 women. Huowu could recognize 3 of them, Zhu Zhuqing, Lu Qiqi, and Zhao Yi. All of them were soul sects of the sensitive attack department. Behind the 3 Mingongs, there were 2 strong attackers, Su Haikua and Fong Suo. Behind it was Ning Xiao and Ning Hao. As for Dugu Yen of the control system, he didn't even play. Seeing such a formation, Huowu couldn't help feeling a little angry. Ning Xiao stood behind, obviously not planning to make a move. But there is not even a control system, and if you don't come to coordinate tactics, is this going to let 5 attackers fight randomly? Doesn't this put their Blazing Academy in their eyes too much? Glass Academy, you are so kind, Huowu said with gritted teeth as her plump breasts rose and fell. However, Huowu felt very powerless. There were too many soul sects on the opposite side, and the gap in level was not so easy to make up. However, Huowu did not give up the game because of this. Without the coordination and occupation of the control system, Ning Xiao did not make a move, which means that their Blazing Academy can rely on perfect tactics to defeat the strong with the weak. Both parties, please release the spirits, the host announced. Immediately, a dazzling light radiated from the arena, either possessed by a beast spirit or summoned a weapon spirit. One by one, the spirit rings illuminated the arena with dazzling brilliance. Only Ning Xiao did nothing, standing quietly beside Ning Hao. Sect Master Ning, it seems that Ning Xiao of your sect is not going to fight again? Their opponent is the Blazing Academy. Is your academy so confident? Emperor Shui Yi turned his head and chatted with Ning Fengji, who was beside him. Your Majesty, please be patient and read on. Ning Xiao is not the only one who is outstanding in Liuli Academy, and everyone else is also a rare genius. I believe that this victory will still be in Liuli Academy. Ning Fengji seemed very confident. Salas on the side glanced at Ning Xiao on the ring from time to time, his eyes revealing uncertainty. Since Ning Xiao became famous in the first round of the qualifiers, Salas has paid attention to Ning Xiao. Salas searched Ning Xiao's information in the Wuhuan Temple, but there was no such person. Without the record of Ning Xiao's awakening martial soul, it is impossible to know Ning Xiao's age and innate soul power. Ning Xiao has never received a subsidy from the Wuhuan Temple, so he has no way of knowing the changes in Ning Xiao's level. Salas knew that this was entirely Qibao Lulazong's intention to hide Ning Xiao's information, as for the subsidies from Wahundian. Even if Ning Xiao didn't receive them once, the 7 Treasures Glazed Tile School would definitely compensate Ning Xiao. This son is too dangerous, and His Holiness the Pope must be notified, and His Holiness the Pope will make a decision. Salas thought so in his heart. 7 treasures are turned out and colored glaze. The 7 treasures are famous, and the second is speed. Above the arena, the competition has already begun. Ning Hao in the rear hurriedly used his auxiliary soul skills. However, Ning Hao only increased the speed of the 3 frontmost people in the agility attack department. The 3 people in the front rushed out at once. That extreme speed, and the pressure brought by the best soul rings of all 3 made the hearts of all Blazing Academy members sink. Fang Suo and Su Haikua also rushed out. Their speed was much lower, but they were also 2 powerful soul sects, with considerable deterrent power. Attack! Huo Wushuang shouted loudly, and the members of Blazing Academy immediately moved. Of the 4 main attackers, only Huo Wushuang and the Soul Sect were the only ones. In comparison, their aura was much weaker. Zhao Yi and Lu Qiqi were stopped by 2 Min Gong Hunzun. Huo Wushuang wanted to intercept the fastest Zhu Zhuqing. The fire dragon possessed him, and the fiery breath distorted the air. Huo Wushuang slapped out a palm, and the flame dragon rushed towards Zhu Zhuqing. Zhu Zhuqing glanced at Huo Wushuang. However, she ignored it, and saw that Zhu Zhuqing, who was running, suddenly bent his legs, exerted strength suddenly, and jumped more than 10 meters high, avoiding Huo Wushuang's attack. After jumping into the air, Zhu Zhuqing turned around nimbly and rushed towards the back row of Blazing Academy. The astonishing jumping ability surprised Huo Wushuang, and this scene made Feng Xiaodian, who was watching the battle, very serious. Here, the jump is too high. Feng Xiaodian felt that with Zhu Zhuqing's jumping ability, he might be able to catch him even if he flew into the sky. At first I thought that only one Lu Qiqi had the ability to fight against the air, but I didn't expect Zhu Zhuqing's jumping ability to be so terrifying. It seems that the tactics against the Liuli Academy have to be changed. After all, Feng Xiaodian is also the captain of a team, so he still has this vision, thinking hurriedly in his heart. All members of the Kamikaze Academy have the wind attribute and have the ability to fly. Their advantage in the elite competition is also the ability to fly flying, quickly attack ground targets until the opponent is defeated. Before that, although Feng Xiaodian also valued the Liuli Academy, he still believed that the advantage lies in the Shinfeng Academy. Even if there are many soul sects in Liuli Academy, as long as they deal with Lu Qiqi first, the rest can be killed by flying if they don't have long-range attacks. But now, there was an opponent with such a terrifying jumping ability. The key point was that he jumped up so nimbly, like a cat catching a bird. Feng Xiaodian also had a headache. Zhu Zhu turned around in the air and swooped across a distance of tens of meters. After crossing Huowu Shuang and Huowu, they came directly to the rear of Blazing Academy. Without the slightest hesitation, Zhu Zhuqing used Yuming 100 Claws to grab the assistant directly. The assistance of the Blazing Academy is actually not a real assistance. Relying on flames, they also have a certain attack power. But facing an agility attack with a level as high as 47, their attack power is not so powerful. The afterimage of Zhu Zhuqing and the shadows of Cat's claws immediately suppressed the two assistants. After reacting, Huowu looked at the two assistants who seemed to be in danger. Her pretty face darkened. He scolded Zhu Zhuqing in his heart. This is too bad, stealing her help. Huowu hurriedly supported two assistants. One level 43 controlling soul sect, two level 38 auxiliary soul masters, 3 against 1, and finally barely suppressed Zhu Zhuqing. However, Zhu Zhuqing's speed was too fast, and his agility was outrageous. Even if Huowu has the ring of resistance to fire, there is nothing she can do about Zhu Zhuqing, and Zhu Zhuqing was in the rear. Huowu didn't dare to leave. Otherwise, her two assistants would be knocked out by Zhu Zhuqing. Father, like son. Feng Xiaodian in the auditorium has been paying attention to the battlefield, seeing this result. Although I really don't want to admit it, I have to say that it won't be long before Blazing Academy loses. End of this chapter. Chapter 93 Huowu Shuang, 039. S way to break the situation. Chapter 93 Huowu Shuang's way to break the situation. Huowu and the two assistants held back Zhu Zhuqing, whose spirit power was as high as level 47. A more accurate statement should be that Zhu Zhuqing held back Huowu and her two supporters. The 7 treasures are famous, and one is called power. The 7 treasures are famous, and the third is the soul. While the fight at the back of the Blazing Academy was fierce, Ninghao at the back of the Liuli Academy also exerted strength. Although he only has 3 soul rings, it is not difficult to use the distraction control method to perfectly distribute his soul power and assist his teammates. The colored light fell on Feng Suo and Su Haiqua's bodies, immediately increasing their strength and soul power by 40. Both of them are attacking in close combat, and the increase in strength means that their attack power is stronger. The second soul skill, the Wrath of the Bear. Feng Suo shouted loudly. His second soul ability flickered, and his body became stronger. With the assistance of the 7 treasures Glazed Tile Pagoda, coupled with his own soul-enhancing Sanxiong's Wrath, Feng Suo's strength at this time is definitely not inferior to the Soul King. Huge bear paws kept beating Huowu Shuang. Even though Huowu Shuang's martial soul is a high-level martial soul like Huolong, he is only a level 42 soul sect after all, and he is absolutely at a disadvantage in the battle. In the remaining 3 battlefields, Zhao Yi, Su Haiqua, and Lu Qiqi are all 42nd and 43rd level soul masters, but their opponents are only 38th and 39th level soul masters, and they have the 7 treasure Glazed Tile Pagoda. The gap between the two sides is also not small. Liuli Academy doesn't have a control-type soul master to control the field, but the control-type soul master of Blazing Fire Academy can't clone either. The gap in level cannot be made up. Powerful people like Feng Xiaodian and Yu Tianxin can tell that the defeat of Blazing Academy is a matter of time. They all looked bad. The 5 Elements Academy was united with each other, and the Blazing Fire Academy lost to the Liuli Academy, which made them feel very humiliated. However, I felt deeply powerless. The lineup of several soul sects is really difficult to deal with. Bang, bang, bang. There was a sound of fists and feet colliding, and various soul skills were released one after another, and the picture was quite spectacular. The audience all let out inspiring shouts, and the shouts of support for Liuli Academy made Blazing Academy even more depressed. I never thought that their majestic blazing academy would one day become the green leaves that set off the red flowers. Huo Wushuang resisted Fang Sua with all his strength, and he himself had already suffered serious injuries. Huo Wushuang knew that if this situation continued, it would be a matter of time before Chihua Academy would lose, and it was necessary to find a way to break the situation. Huo Wushuang was thinking while fighting against Fang Sua. Suddenly, his eyes inadvertently turned to Ning Hao, who was surrounded by colorful lights on the other side of the ring. Team battles give priority to attacking the Soul Masters of the Seven Treasures, Glazed Tile Pagoda. This is an unspoken rule that most Soul Masters in the Soul Master world know. With the Soul Master of the Seven Treasures Glazed Tower, it is enough to double the team's combat effectiveness. In the past 10 games or so, it was not that no one wanted to solve Ning Hao. However, in those few battles, the Soul Sect of the Control Department of Liuli Academy was present. As high as level 49, the toxin is omnipotent. Anyone who gets close to Duguian will be stunned by the poison. No one can break through Duguian's blockade to attack Ning Hao. After that, others gave up on the idea of attack support. Duguian's absence is an opportunity to deal with the Soul Masters of the Seven Treasures, Glazed Tile Pagoda. Ning Zhao's strength is unquestionable, but he hasn't released his martial spirit, so his attack power will definitely not be that good. My Fire Dragon Flame is definitely not an ordinary flame. Even Ning Zhao can't hold it. Maybe I can also eliminate Ning Zhao. Ning Hao has no combat power, so it's very easy to solve. Without Ning Hao's assistance, even if the remaining 5 are all soul sects, relying on my sister's ability to resist the fire ring, they can defeat each of them. Huo Wushuang thought quickly, and suddenly his eyes lit up. Sister, resist the ring of fire. Huo Wushuang shouted. From behind, Huo Wu, who heard Huo Wushuang's shout, glanced at the front, and hurriedly threw a ring of resisting fire on Huo Wushuang's body. I saw that a fiery red ring spread rapidly. Fang Sua slapped the ring with his palm, and with a sound of duong, Fang Sua was bounced back and forth again and again, his blood rolling. Huo Wu's third soul ability resists the ring of fire. As long as the opponent's level is not higher than her 10th level, any attack can be deflected. The powerful anti-shock force will also cause backlash to those who attack and resist the ring of fire. Huo Wushuang's timing was excellent. When Huo Wu launched the resistance ring, he also moved. I saw that Huo Wushuang also slapped the resisting fire ring with his palm, and the powerful anti-shock force made Huo Wushuang spit out a mouthful of blood. The stronger the attack resists the fire ring, the heavier the rebound will be. While resisting the expansion of the ring of fire, Huo Wushuang's body was also thrown back quickly, and the place where he flew upside down happened to be where Ning Zhao and Ning Hao were. Clever. On the audience stage, Master Yu Xiaojing also praised it. How wise he is, he can see Huo Wushuang's plan at a glance. This is the assistant who is preparing to attack the Liuli team. Huo Wushuang is not a soul master of the agility attack system. His speed is not good, and he was entangled by Fang Sua. If he ran to Ning Hao by himself, he might be discovered by Ning Zhao before halfway through. That time was enough for Ning Zhao to release his martial soul and launch an attack. But the speed of resisting the spread of the fire ring was extremely fast, and Huo Wushuang was bounced away. Although he was injured, he was able to come to Ning Zhao and Ning Hao's position in an instant. At the cost of one person being injured, in exchange for a team battle advantage, this is already a good deal. Huo Wushuang ignored his injury. He faced Ning Zhao. The 4th soul ring flickered, and bursting flames gathered on his right arm, turning into flaming dragon claws, and grabbed Ning Zhao. Huo Wushuang quickly rushed towards Ning Zhao with the flames of Tao Dao. Closer. Ning Zhao still had no time to release his martial soul. Huo Wushuang was overjoyed. After solving Ning Zhao, Ning Hao is naturally no problem. Just when Huo Wushuang's flaming dragon claw was only 1 meter away from Ning Zhao's body, Huo Wushuang saw Ning Zhao's gloomy face. At this moment, he finally saw Ning Zhao moving. Wu Huan was not released. Ning Zhao just raised his right hand. At this time, Ning Zhao's right hand turned white, like white jade. What is that? Huo Wushuang was puzzled, but at this time he had no way out, so he could only go forward. This is his 4th soul skill, bursting flames. Even if the Soul King confronts it head-on, it will definitely not be beneficial. Ning Xiao didn't even release his martial soul, so why can he hold it? In the blink of an eye, Huo Wushuang's flaming dragon arm collided with Ning Xiao's Xuanyu hand. Bang! With a loud noise, the flame exploded in Ning Xiao's hands like a bomb. The strong impact made Ning Hao, who was not far away, stagger for a while. How is this possible? However, what surprised Huo Wushuang was that Ning Xiao endured this move, but did not take a single step back. Instead, Huo Wushuang punched the iron and steel frame with a punch that almost broke his arm, and the bursting flames and hot temperature didn't affect Ning Xiao at all. Ning Xiao didn't explain Huo Wushuang's doubts. He held on to Huo Wushuang's dragon arm tightly, so that Huo Wushuang could not withdraw it. The burning flame had no effect on Ning Xiao at all. Huo Wushuang's face changed drastically, and Ning Xiao's arms were like iron clamps, firmly clamping him. Huo Wushuang felt bad and rushed towards Ning Xiao with the other arm, but Ning Xiao's other hand also turned white jade and quickly grabbed Huo Wushuang. Ning Xiao bent his body slightly and suddenly exerted force. Huo Wushuang couldn't resist that kind of power, and Ning Xiao threw his body out of the ring. This is a competition after all. As long as Huo Wushuang is thrown out of the ring, it means that Huo Wushuang loses the qualification for the competition. End of this chapter. Chapter 94 Destroy each. Chapter 94 Destroy each. Meow. Zhu Zhuqing looked away when he saw Huo Wu. Although it was only a few seconds, it was a long time for the agility attack department. Zhu Zhuqing exerted his strength, nether thrust, nether hundred claws. The first two soul skills were used quickly. Taking advantage of Huo Wu's inattention, he knocked out an assistant from Blazing Academy. With a bang, the assistant's body fell heavily on the ground. Only then did Huo Wu's gaze return to the rear. Huo Wu's pretty face was full of anger. In just a few seconds, she lost a support, and her chest was about to explode. Seeing that Zhu Zhuqing was going to fight her second support, Huo Wu quickly released the support that resisted the ring of fire to protect her. Zhu Zhuqing knew that Huo Wu's move was difficult to deal with. Without entanglement with her, he ran quickly, avoiding the coverage of the resistance fire ring. Looking at Zhu Zhuqing, who left after images, Huo Wu's head grew bigger, but she had no choice but to stick to Zhu Zhuqing. Otherwise, Zhu Zhuqing would kill the other assistant, and Blazing Fire Academy would have no hope of winning. Huo Wu had never seen Zhu Zhuqing release the third and fourth soul skills, and until now, Zhu Zhuqing was still hiding his strength. Huo Wu felt a great humiliation. She is a genius of the Blazing Academy. She reached level 19 at the age of 43, and even her father, the dean of the Blazing Academy, praised her greatly. But at this time, she didn't even have the qualifications to make a girl who was obviously younger than her go all out. Huo Wu's mentality has already collapsed, and the wisdom to control the battlefield in the past has disappeared that in her heart. There was only a strong desire to win. Even if she couldn't beat Zhu Zhuqing, she still had to force Zhu Zhuqing's third and fourth soul skills. Otherwise, the loss would be too embarrassing. The 5 arenas fought at the same time, and the battle between Elephant Armor Academy and another unknown small academy was in the same round as Lioli Academy. Their opponents are not strong, so they are not fighting in the center ring, but in one of the 4 rings surrounding the center ring. The record of the current Elephant Academy is really bad, with 18 wins and 12 losses in 6 matches, losing to the other 4 academies of 5 Elements Academy, Shrek Academy, and Lioli Academy respectively. With such a result, the Weevil Academy is basically hopeless to qualify. However, the battle will continue. Such a grand competition is a stage for every student to show themselves. The 7 Burly Weevil Academy shouted in unison, and with heavy steps, they pushed forward step by step, pushing their opponents to the edge of the ring. This is the tactic of the Elephant Armor Academy. It has strong defense and strength. As long as the opponent's range of activities is reduced, it will basically win. The participating students of the Elephant Armor Academy have already reduced the opponent's range of activities to 1/3 of the ring, and they will be able to win in a short time. At this time, Hu Yanli suddenly felt something flying over, looked up, and just saw a burning thing hitting him. Hu Yanli was shocked, but the thing was flying too fast. Hu Yanli couldn't escape it, so he had to bite the bullet and hit it. Bang! Hu Yanli collided with the flaming thing, and the thing flew out and fell heavily on the ring, and Hu Yanli was knocked back 5 steps in a row, and there was a gap in the middle of their copper wall and iron wall formation. If other strong teams saw this gap, they would definitely wait for the opportunity to break out and turn the tide of the battle. The opponents of the Elephant Armor Academy were no good. When the fiery figure flew over, they were also stunned and missed the opportunity. Hu Yanli rubbed his head. He didn't know what it was. It was really powerful. Their opponents in this field were too weak, and Hu Yanli didn't use the soul bone of his head. When his head was hit, he still felt burning and hurt. Hu Yanli saw clearly the thing that hit him. It was a person, and got up too. Huo Wushuang, what are you doing? You came up to the ring. You want to protect them? Hu Yanli asked angrily. It turned out that the man was Huo Wushuang. Hu Yanli thought that Huo Wushuang came to power to protect the opponent from Shanja Academy. Huo Wushuang stood up, still rubbing his waist. Hu Yanli's strength was also really great, and he just hit his waist. Fortunately, he was still possessed by a fire dragon. Otherwise, his waist would have been broken in this blow. Huo Wushuang also had an angry face, glanced at Hu Yanli, and said angrily, "What the hell do you think I want to come here?" Huo Wushuang is in a bad mood right now, and originally wanted to sneak attack the assistants of Liuli Academy. Unexpectedly, even Ning Xiao, who doesn't use Wuhuan, is so powerful, not only resisted his fourth soul ability, but also directly threw him to the ring next door. Now, Blazing Academy has lost Huo Wushuang, the strongest main attacker, and Huo Wushuang knows that his academy has no hope of winning. After Huo Wushuang finished speaking, he rubbed his waist and walked out of the arena. Hu Yanli scratched his head, as if Monk Zheng couldn't figure it out. After a while, under the reminder of his teammates, Hu Yanli ran back to his position and continued to push their opponents to the corner. On the audience stage, watching this scene, there was a burst of violent cheers. Ning Xiao, Ning Xiao, Ning Xiao. That high-pitched shout echoed throughout the Seoul arena, and its popularity was unparalleled. Hey, Ning Xiao is playing. I pressured Ning Xiao to play, and I won. Take the money and take the money. Never mind. Ning Xiao doesn't even use his martial soul. So how does this count as a battle? Not counting. You're rambunctious, right? Ning Xiao defeated Huo Wushuang, so of course it's a battle. In some corners, some people were arguing. As for the final result of their arguments, no one knows. 1. In the auditorium, a smile appeared on Dugu Yan's delicate face. With Huo Wushuang out, the battle was basically coming to an end. Huo Wushuang's sneak attack support is indeed a good tactic. Unfortunately, he still underestimated Ning Zhao's strength. Ning Zhao's physical body was tempered by ice and fire fairy grass, and strengthened with 4 terrifying soul rings, and the fusion of the left arm soul bone, torso soul bone, and external soul bone will also strengthen the body. At this time, Ning Zhao's physical strength alone is enough to deal with the attacking Soul King. However, Huo Wushuang's attack method mainly lies in his explosive dragon flame. Unfortunately, Ning Zhao's body was immune to fire. Bang! Not long after Huo Wushuang was eliminated, another person was thrown out of the ring. Huo Wushuang was originally supporting Fang Suo, but now Fang Suo freed up his hands and joined forces with Su Haikua to easily eliminate the 38th level attack type Soul Master from Blazing Academy. After Fang Suo Su Haikua dealt with his opponents, he didn't look for the 2 Soul Masters of the agility attack system at level 39. Fang Su Haikua's speed is not enough. Even with Zhao Yi and Lu Qiqi, he can't deal with them quickly. Fang Suo Su Haikua ran towards the back of Blazing Academy, and Huo Wu immediately felt a great deal of pressure. However, Zhu Zhuqing and Fang Sihekuo did not join forces to attack Huo Wu, but let Fang Sihekuo hold Huo Wu back, and Zhu Zhuqing left the battlefield alone. Zhu Zhuqing's speed was the fastest in the agility attack department at the same level. With the assistance of Zhao Yi and Lu Qiqi, he quickly threw the remaining 2 agility attack department of Blazing Academy out of the ring. In the end, the 5 of them surrounded Huo Wu at the same time. Even though Huo Wu had the ring of resistance fire and could bounce off the person who hit her, the consumption of her soul power was too great, and she had to admit defeat. End of this chapter. Chapter 95 Ning Xiao 039. S Guess. Cloudbat Formation. Chapter 95 Ning Zhao's Guess. Cloudbat Formation. Once again defeated one of the 5 Elements Academy. Liuli Academy was even more popular, and it was considered by the audience to be the team with the most potential to become the champion. At the VIP seat, Imp Zhao Yi sat down beside Ning Hao, put his arms around Ning Hao's shoulders, and looked proud. The supportability of the Seven Treasures glazed tile pagoda is really top-notch. With the support of the rats behind, I feel that even if there is a Soul King in front of me, I can beat him. Ning Hao smiled. Hee, you can rest assured to attack in the front, and I will be behind. Zhao Yi's words made Feng Suo and others agree. The Seven Treasures Glazed Tower is the #1 auxiliary martial spirit in Pancontinent. Having a Seven Treasures Glazed Tower Soul Master in the team will definitely improve the overall combat power, which is why they are willing to join the Seven Treasures Glazed sect. Ning Hao said, then looked at Ning Xiao who was sitting opposite, and said thank you. It was indeed extremely dangerous for Huo Wushuang to rush over at that time. But Ning Hao also had extra confidence in Ning Xiao. As expected, Ning Xiao lived up to his expectations and ruled out all dangers. Mice, we are brothers, so why thank you? That Huo Wushuang really doesn't know what to do. Isn't it good to play well in front? Do you have to come over? Whoever moves me to assist, I am in a hurry with whom. Ning Xiao's tone was calm, but when it came to the latter, his mood also changed slightly. Ning Xiao's words made Ning Rongrong, Yi Lingling and Ning Hao feel warm in their hearts. With Ning Xiao's protection, it is indeed an extra sense of security. Just like a few months ago, when everyone was still in Sunset Forest, even though the fight was fierce, no monster had ever approached their three supporters. Ning Xiao, you are really violent. Huo Wushuang was directly thrown into another ring by you. I saw Huo Wushuang being pushed up by Hu Yanli. I guess he won't be able to show his full strength in the next few days. Du Guyan sat down next to Ning Rongrong, and there seemed to be a bit of gloating on his pretty face. And the other people who heard Du Guyan's words also looked at Ning Xiao in surprise. After all, they were competing at that time, and things outside could not be seen clearly. Although the arenas are not far apart, they are not too close, and they are all thrown directly, fierce. Everyone chatted happily, and everyone looked very proud. Such a good result, of course proud. We have reached the 19th round of the qualifiers, and there are only the last 9 games left. We will have a bye, and in the remaining games, the Kamikaze Academy, Thunder Academy, Tinshui Academy, and Shrek Academy that we have never met before are all strong opponents. Although their lineup is not as strong as ours, I hope you can take it seriously and never underestimate your opponent. I will give you a piece of advice. The lion must fight the rabbit with all its strength. At the most opportune time, Ning Xiao solemnly explained to everyone. Confidence is a good thing, but conceit is the easiest thing to do badly. Shrek Academy, in particular, is best at taking advantage of this. In the original book, the Emperor Fighting Team, Star Luo Royal Academy, including Hohundian Academy, were all used by Shrek Academy to defeat the strong with the weak. Ning Xiao didn't want his team to lose in this regard. Ning Xiao, don't worry, I've known you for so long, don't you know me? Before I met you, I was quite confident, thinking that no one of my age could surpass me. But you gave me a blow and made me understand that there are people who are beyond others. Do you know how I felt when I knew that you were 7 years younger than me? Du Guyan looked strange, recalling the scene when he first knew Ning Xiao's age. After thinking about it, Du Guyan laughed. Boss Xiao, I understand what you mean. Under your leadership, our journey has indeed been very smooth, and we have never encountered any setbacks. But we will never be arrogant. We despise our opponents tactically and value them in our hearts. The others also immediately became very solemn. Ning Xiao talked with everyone for a while, and then went back to Qibao City. Last time, after Ning Rongrong absorbed the head spirit bone, and the two had that wonderful connection, Ning Xiao has been doing research in this area. There are a lot of materials in the Sutra Pavilion of Qibao Lulazong. After consulting the materials, Ning Xiao also got some clues. The most important thing that produced that wonderful connection was actually Ning Xiao's external soul bone Yunzhangyi. The crystal-winged cloud bat is originally a soul beast that focuses on spiritual power, and some of the older crystal-winged cloud bats can be linked to each other through their spiritual power to integrate offense and defense. When looking up these materials, 3 words suddenly popped up in Ning Xiao's mind, which startled him. Cloud bat array? Ning Xiao's research direction is changing in this regard, and he will continue to develop external spirit bones. Through spiritual links, it may really be possible. Ning Rongrong's spirit bone skill also has the effect of spiritual link. That soul bone did not come from the crystal winged cloud bat, but it was the weird spiritual connection that made the cloud bat wing have a wonderful connection with Ning Rongrong's head soul bone, which gave Ning Xiao the idea of wanting to integrate Ning Rongrong into his body. Afterwards, Ning Xiao also approached Ning Hao for an experiment. Sure enough, when Ning Hao was using the spiritual link, Ning Xiao and Ning Hao also had the idea of wanting to merge with the other party. However, Ning Xiao has not yet been able to achieve real integration. I always feel that something is missing. As long as I can find the key, Ning Xiao can really use it to complete an alternative martial soul fusion technique. 2-in-1 martial soul fusion skills, 3-in-1 martial soul fusion skills, and even multi-in-1 martial soul fusion skills. At that time, Ning Xiao also believed that his strength would definitely undergo earth-shaking changes. End of this chapter. Chapter 96 Liuli Shrek finally met. Chapter 96 Liuli Shrek finally met. The qualifiers are still in full swing, but the enthusiasm of the audience has not diminished in the slightest. On the contrary, it has become even louder. Some of the previous games were just small fights. As the competition draws to a close, it means which 5 academies can qualify for the promotion, and each contestant has worked very hard. And the strongest teams finally collided at this time. This kind of fierce collision is what the audience likes to watch the most. Even though the audience tickets at this time are many times more expensive than at the beginning, it is still hard to find a ticket. The qualifiers came to the 22nd round. Today, only the Liuli Academy has maintained a record of unbeaten victories. Even Thunder Academy and Kamikaze Academy, which were favored by everyone, both lost a game. Thunder Academy lost to Shinfeng Academy, and Shinfeng Academy lost to Blazing Academy in today's game. I have to say that the fighting in Blazing Academy these days is really unlucky. After Blazing Academy lost to Liuli Academy in the 19th round, their opponents in the next 2 days were Tianshui Academy and Thunder Academy. The main force, Hua Wushuang, was injured, so how could Blazing Academy be the opponent of Tianshui Academy and Thunder Academy? It was a little bit of luck today, and I was matched to Kamikaze Academy. For some reason, Blazing Academy ended Kamikaze Academy's 21-game winning streak. Finally, Blazing Academy's record, 22 wins and 18 losses in 4 games. The record of Kamikaze Academy is 22 wins and 21 losses in 1 games. Liuli Academy's competition is the 3rd round today, and today's opponent made Ning Xiao look forward to it. Shrek Academy. Shrek Academy's record is also quite good. After the last match against Songhui Academy, all the main players of Shrek Academy were seriously injured, and then forfeited 2 games, namely Thunder Academy and Kamikaze Academy. Therefore, Shrek Academy's record at this time is 21 wins and 19 losses in 2 matches. Although there were 2 losses in the record, they hadn't really played against Shinfeng Academy and Thunder Academy. It's really hard to say who is stronger and who is weaker. At least they won all the games they participated in. But today, Shrek Academy versus Upper Liuli Academy is the real peak contest. In this battle, Shrek Academy has no reason to abstain. For Shrek students, the Soul Master Classic Tournament is an experience. If they abstain from a strong opponent, it will lose the meaning of experience. What's more, Dai Mubai, Ma Hongjun, and others, who are not arrogant masters, how can they be allowed to be timid before fighting? Today's 3rd round of competition has not yet started, and the 10 people from Liuli Academy are still in the lounge. Du Guyin took out a booklet, opened it, and placed it on the tea table, and everyone immediately gathered around. I've watched Shrek Academy's games many times these days, and here are some materials I've compiled. Although Shrek Academy only has 2 soul sects, their strength is unquestionable. Du Guyan's face was filled with a confident smile, which made her look even more charming. As the vice-captain of the Liuli team and the only control-type soul master of the Liuli team, Du Guyan is also the core of the team, and his prestige in the team is second only to Ning Xiao. On that booklet, there are neat and beautiful small characters. Obviously, Du Guyan sorted it out by himself. A total of 11 people have participated in Shrek Academy. Among them, Captain Dai Mubai's level 42 attack-type soul sect, and Deputy Captain Tang San's 41 level control-type soul sect. They are also the strongest 2 in Shrek Academy. Xiao Wu's level has also reached level 39, and she is also one of the main attackers of Shrek Academy. Speaking of Xiao Wu, Douluo glanced at Ning Xiao with a very strange look. She also knew that Ning Xiao paid a lot of attention to Xiao Wu. Xiao Wu belongs to the melee force attack, and her melee ability is extremely strong. Once she gets close to her, even the soul sect of the force attack system cannot escape her violent beating. However, you don't need to pay too much attention to Xiao Wu. Presumably, if Xiao Wu plays, your beloved boss Xiao will also make a move. After Douluo finished speaking, everyone looked at Ning Xiao, and the weird look made Ning Xiao feel embarrassed for a while. Ning Xiao moved his lips, but didn't explain anything to everyone. Although his performance was a bit obvious, Ning Xiao would not miss such an opportunity to cut Xiao Wu in an upright manner. With a 10-year soul bone, as long as one piece is produced, it will definitely improve one's strength like a fly. Douluo continued to analyze. The only ones worthy of attention are Ma Hongjun, Oscar, and Tai Long. Ma Hongjun's level has also reached level 36. Although his Phoenix Evil Fire has not been purified, its burst attribute is still higher than Huo Wushuang of Blazing Academy. Oscar is a food-type soul master. Although his level is only 35, his 3 auxiliary abilities can also greatly improve Shrek Academy. Tai Long is a descendant of the Li family, with great strength and high defense. At level 38, Tai Long has a strong ability to resist attacks and is a proper meat shield. The Crimson Pearl of the healing department is almost a low-profile version of Yi Lingling, and Jingling Huang Yuan is not outstanding. Douluo pointed to the names of the last 2 people whom Ning Xiao had no memory of. The last 2, the level has not yet reached level 30, are both agility and attack. They performed well when they played before, but the level is too low, so there is nothing to pay attention to. However, as Ning Xiao said, a lion needs all its strength to fight a rabbit. Don't take it lightly. You know, Tang Xin Xiaowu is only as old as Ning Xiao Rongrong Zhuqing. They obviously don't have fairy grass. Being able to reach this point just shows that they are extraordinary. Douluo looked very calm. As the soul of the team, she was already very qualified. We don't know who will play in Shrek Academy. Let me announce our roster now. Me, Ning Xiao, Ning Hao, Fang Suo, Zhu Zhuqing, Zhao Yi Lu Qiqi. The tactical arrangement is, while Lioli Academy was discussing tactics, in another lounge, Shrek Academy was also discussing tactics. All the participating students were present, as were teachers Yu Xiaojing, Qin Ming, Flinder, Lu Erlong, and Zhao Wuji. Lioli Academy is definitely the enemy, so they can't help but ignore it. Flinder sat aside with a serious expression and didn't say anything. Although Flinder really hoped to win this match and earn high advertising fees, he also knew that facing Lioli Academy would definitely be a tough battle. Victory is important, but Friend doesn't want his students to be hurt. Yu Xiaojing's face was also very serious. He is indeed a master tactician. However, with such a disparity in strength, tactics are not easy to arrange. Xiao Wu at the side, with her head down, grabbed her pair of rabbit ears with both hands, murmured. Finally met Lioli Academy. Xiao Wu knew that if she played in this battle, Ning Xiao would definitely kill her. Tang Xin frowned, also thinking about countermeasures. After a while, a voice came. We can win. Everyone followed the prestige, and it turned out that it was Tang San who spoke. Tang San continued. We can win this battle. Have you forgotten that the former Huangdo team was also an insurmountable mountain for us, but we still won the victory? We are Shrek Academy, and each of us is a monster. If you can't even accept this test, what's the future? Tang San's words also aroused everyone's desire to win. They are all young people. Who is not frivolous? Yes, we can win. Dai Mubai also spoke. Dai Mubai stretched out his palms, and immediately after that, 11 Shrek students also stretched out their hands and folded them together, shouting Shrek will win. Yu Xiaojing smiled. He saw the vitality from these children, and he believed that in the future, these children would be able to break out of their own world. Little San, since you have a plan, how to fight this battle is up to you. I will allow you to use the 8 spider lances for this battle. End of this chapter. Chapter 97. Chapter 97. The 10-year soul bone finally appears. Today's second round of competition is also over, and it is finally time to usher in the most exciting battle of the day. There were no empty seats in the auditorium. The voices of Lioli Academy, and Shrek Academy were evenly divided. The strength of Lioli Academy is astonishing, and Shrek Academy holds high the banner of Minor Academy, which has a feeling of counterattack, which resonates with the audience. The competitions on the remaining 4 rings surrounding the central ring have not been paid attention to. The eyes of more than 90% of the audience and VIP seats were on the central ring. It's Ning Xiao. Ning Xiao is at the forefront of the team, and Ning Xiao is going to make a move today? When the audience saw that Ning Xiao was standing at the forefront of Lioli Academy, they cheered excitedly. Ning Xiao didn't make many shots, but the terrifying soul ring configuration made Ning Xiao unrivaled in popularity. Xiao Wu looked at Ning Xiao, who was standing at the front, and immediately felt dizzy. But when Ning Xiao saw Xiao Wu, he smiled with satisfaction, as if he saw the soul ring and soul bone waving to him. Time to prepare, release the martial spirit. On the Shrek Academy side, Tang San and Dai Mubai are both yellow and purple with the best spirit ring configuration. As for the others, they are also in the configuration of 2 yellows and 1 purple. Such a lineup is also quite outstanding among all the participating teams in the qualifiers. Today, compared with their opponents, they are much inferior. Lioli Academy played 7 players, 6 soul sects, and 1 soul master, with a total of 27 soul rings. Especially the soul ring of Ning Xiao, who stood at the front, was even more amazing. Game start. The referee announced the start. Ning Xiao didn't pause at all and rushed towards Xiao Wu on the flank of Shrek Academy with the Chaos Sword in hand. Xiao Wu's face turned black. She cursed, turned around, and ran away. Tang San glanced at Ning Xiao. His expression was also very bad, but he didn't stop Ning Xiao, and he couldn't stop him either. Anyway, Tang San also knew that if Ning Xiao faced Xiao Wu's life would not be endangered. At least, it was safer than Xiao Wu facing other opponents. Oscar behind Tang San immediately chanted a spell, and he immediately produced the large recovery sausage, the detoxification small sausage, and the flying mushroom sausage, and handed them over to Tang San, who then distributed them to his teammates. The others also moved. Dai Mubai was the leader, Tai Long, Ma Hongjun, Jingling, and the others followed closely behind and rushed towards the opposite side without hesitation. Dai Mubai just glanced at Zhu Zhuqing opposite. His mood slightly changed, but it was quickly adjusted. This is a game, and everything is carried out according to the established tactics regardless of the love of children. White Tiger King Kong transformation. Without the slightest hesitation, Dai Mubai quickly used his self-boosting skills, facing Fong Suo, the highest level of Lioli Academy. Tai Long and Zhu Zhuqing faced each other. Even though Zhu Zhuqing was surprisingly fast, Tai Long withstood it with his excellent fighting ability. After all, Zhu Zhuqing is only of the agility attack type, and his attack power is not as strong as the strong attack type. Tai Long tightly guarded his vitals. Zhu Zhuqing's level was much higher than hers. He could only drag on like this. Ma Hongjun, Jingling, and Lu Qiqi and Zhao Yi fought each other. Ma Hongjun has phoenix wings and soars into the sky. Although his flying speed is not fast, he also has an advantage against ground soul masters. Even the Xianjing dagger thrown by Lu Qiqi from time to time made Ma Hongjun dare not be careless. The worst thing was Jingling. Although his martial soul skeleton was considered a good agility attack system martial spirit, how could Zhao Ye's chasing wind leopard be worse? Zhao Ye's level was already 8 levels higher than Jingling's, and he had Ning Hao's speed increase behind him. As soon as they fought, Jingling was completely suppressed by Zhao Yi. Tang San and Du Guyan, the 2 control system soul masters, didn't attack immediately, they just guarded each other. The blue-silver grass in Tang San's hands kept shaking, as if holding back some big moves on the other side. A big green energy snake wrapped around Du Guyan's body. The snake's mouth opened one by one, and the letter was spit out again and again, making a CC sound. The 2 yellow and 2 purple soul rings on Du Guyan's body moved neatly. Her expression was very calm. For this Tang San, who had the same external spirit bone as him, Du Guyan didn't dare to underestimate him in the slightest. As long as Tang San has a change, she can also instantly cast her 4th spirit ability. The host uses the Chaos God Knife to launch a normal attack, triggering a critical strike effect, currently causing double damage. Ning Xiao ignored the battles elsewhere and just focused on beating Xiao Wu. The diameter of the arena was only 60 meters, and the range Xiao Wu could run was too small, so Ning Xiao tightly bit her and couldn't escape. When hurt by the beating, Xiao Wu would send out a polite greeting. "What are you doing here?" With Ning Xiao's strength, it's not even possible that Xiao Wu can't deal with it. Ning Xiao's actions also surprised the audience. The shouting stopped, and everyone was stunned watching the funny scene on the ring. "Xiao Wu, come on. Xiao Wu, fight back quickly and throw him. Xiao Wu, you are the best." After all, the eyesight of the audience was not as good as those of the experts in the VIP seats, and they couldn't see the specific situation. Seeing that Xiao Wu could last so long in Ning Xiao's hands, Xiao Wu's supporters immediately cheered for Xiao Wu. The host uses the Chaos God Knife to launch a normal attack, triggering a critical strike effect, which currently causes an additional drop, and the host obtains the right arm soul bone of the soft bone rabbit. He forced Xiao Wu into a corner and beat her for a minute, and chopped her scorpion tail braids to pieces. Finally, Ning Xiao caught a key piece of information among the hundreds of system prompts. "Pretty." In Ning Xiao's heart, he couldn't help but exclaimed. It is said that chopping Xiao Wu is the most cost-effective. As long as one is dropped at random, it is worth what Ning Xiao has gained from hacking other soul beasts for several years. The knife in Ning Xiao's hand hesitated for a moment, and Xiao Wu also had a chance to breathe. She was 2 meters away from Ning Xiao, bending over and panting heavily. Xiao Wu was covered in sweat, except for the messy hair and messy clothes, but there were no obvious scars. After all, Xiao Wu was not in her prime, so Ning Xiao wouldn't cut her bloody. Most of them hit her body with the back or blade of the knife, which would cause pain and bruises, but no blood would be seen. Xiao Wu glared at Ning Xiao viciously, but she didn't launch a counterattack. Even if Xiao Wu is a strong melee attack, the waist bow and 8-stage fall are also extremely powerful melee abilities. But Xiao Wu can also guess how strong Ning Xiao's body will be with such a high age blessing. She really can't fall. Xiao Wu didn't wait for an opportunity to break through. Although she was chased and beaten by Ning Xiao was not held back by her. Wouldn't she notice other places? As long as Ning Xiao doesn't pay attention to other places, Tang San's tactics can also be realized. "Change," Tang San shouted all over his body. This was to remind his teammates. Then Tang San stuffed 3 large recovery sausages into his mouth, just holding them, but didn't swallow them immediately. Suddenly, Tang San moved and saw his 3rd and 4th spirit rings flicker several times in a row. Until then, Tang San quickly swallowed 3 large recovery sausages to restore his instantly consumed spirit power. Tang San bent down and slammed his palms on the ground. "I saw." On the ground where Dai Mu Bai and the others fought with Zhu Zhuqing and the others, suddenly dozens of purple-blue silvers with a diameter of half a meter rushed out. The blue-silver vine leaped out to a height of 3 meters, which had the taste of Ning Xiao's 3rd soul skill, explosive killing and earth tribulation. That it's just that the coverage area is not as large as blast-shattering earth tribulation, and it cannot reach the entire ring coverage. However, it also covered the place where Dai Mu Bai, Fang Sua, Zhu Zhuqing, Tai Long, Ma Hongjun, Lu Qiqi, Zhao Yi, and Jingling fought. The blue-silver vine that suddenly appeared, although I don't know what effect it has, but it's hard to hide. However, Dai Mu Bai, Tai Long, Ma Hongjun, Jingling quickly ate a sausage when Tang San yelled earlier, and the moment the blue-silver vine rushed out from the ground, a pair of illusory wings appeared behind the 4 of them. End of this chapter. Chapter 98 surrounding Tang San looked very tired. Even swallowing 3 big recovery sausages in a row couldn't make him recover. Just now, he instantly cast 4 mutant soul skills of the 4th soul skill. The consumption of soul power and mental power is extremely high. Just that moment, basically used up dash of Tang San's soul power. Tang San smiled. Although the consumption was huge, the victory belonged to Shrek Academy. Tang San's 4th spirit ability, Ghost Spider's Web, is only a single target restricted ability. The advantage is that it is extremely tough and difficult to interrupt, and it can appear instantly anywhere Tang San's mental power covers. Tang San's use of martial spirits was indeed superb. On this basis, Tang San developed the Ghost Spider's Web variation soul skill, Ghost Spider Stabbing Array. At the same time, the 4th spirit ability was fired several times instantly, and the blue-silver vine turned into a hard-ground thorn and suddenly rushed out from the target's feet. Moreover, each blue-silver vine also has the toxin of the man-faced demon spider attached. There is no need to hit people. This poisonous gas is all within the range of the ghost spider's stabbing array as long as it is inhaled into the body. It can cause dizziness and paralysis, and even more serious ones will be directly poisoned to death. This is Shrek Academy's tactic. At least for now, it is very successful. Tang Xin knew that in these 20 days of competition, Liuli Academy had maintained a record of complete victory, which would definitely breed arrogance, and Tang Xin took advantage of this. The strength of Shrek Academy's team members is generally lower than that of Liuli Academy. In this way, the opponent will definitely not release the most powerful third and fourth soul skills at the beginning. Dai Mubai, Ma Hongjun, and the others held back the Liuli Academy's main attackers to buy time for Tang San, and brought the Liuli Academy's main attackers together. Ning Xiao was also lured away by Xiao Wu, and would not pay attention to this side. Finding the right time, Tang San will launch the Ghost Spider Thrusting Array to AT that time. Dai Mubai and others with flying mushroom intestines can fly to avoid the Ghost Spider's stabbing formation, and the 4 people from Liuli Academy will be forcibly stunned. Next, Ma Hongjun in the sky activated the Phoenix Line of Fire, which instantly ignited all the blue-silver vines on the ground, turning them into a sea of flames. And Dai Mubai will also activate the 4th spirit ability, White Tiger Meteor Shower, at the same time. Liuli Academy is inevitable. As long as a few main attackers are eliminated, Tang San will immediately use the 8 Spider Lances to eliminate Duguian and Ning Hao. At that time, everyone will work together to besiege Ning Xiao. Tang San believed that even if Ning Xiao's spirit ring was configured well, he would not be able to deal with the 7 of them at the same time. There was a smile on the corner of Tang San's mouth. Everything was under his control. Control the battlefield, control teammates, and control yourself. This is the control system. However, Tang San's smile only stayed for a second, and his expression froze instantly. He saw a ray of colorful light suddenly shining on Dugu Yan from the 7 treasures glazed pagoda of the auxiliary soul master opposite, and Dugu Yan also moved. Dugu Yan's 4th soul ring flickered, and he raised his right hand high. Purple-green gas condensed in his palm. With a wave of her right hand, the green energy snake wrapped around her suddenly left Dugu Yan's body and rushed out. I saw that the big green snake grew rapidly in size as it advanced, and in the blink of an eye, it became a big green snake with a diameter of more than 1 meter and a length of more than 20 meters. This is Dugu Yan's 4th spirit ability, controlling poisonous spirit snake. The soul beast that provided this soul ring was a 7,000-year-old jade phosphorus snake, just like Dugu Yan's martial soul. Condensing a huge jade phosphorus snake with energy, the body can absorb all toxins, and Dugu Yan can control whether to feed back the absorbed toxins to her body to strengthen her own energy, or to spray out the jade phosphorus snake to attack the enemy. With Ning Hao's 3rd soul ability boosted, Dugu Yan's 4th soul ability will only become stronger. The big snake moved extremely fast, quickly rushing into the stabbing formation of Ghost Spider released by Tang San. The big snake has a flexible body and shuttles through the gaps. Wherever it passes, the poisonous gas is swallowed by the big snake. I saw that the big snake raised its head and spit a few mouthfuls of poisonous gas at Dai Mubai and the others in the sky, so frightened that the 4 of them quickly flapped their wings to escape and swallowed the detoxified sausage prepared earlier. However, Oscar's detoxifying sausage is only the 2nd soul skill, the century-old soul ring skill, and the poison emitted by the jade phosphor snake was exactly the poison of Tang San absorbed by her. This is Tang San's 4th spirit ring ability, the poison of the 6,000-year-old man-faced demon spider. Although the little sausage had a certain suppressing effect, Dai Mubai and the others still felt dizzy. They could only control their wings to fly to a higher place to avoid the ground attack. The big snake spit out a few mouthfuls of poison, but it couldn't hit the people in the sky, so it ignored them. When the big snake came to Zhu Zhuqing and the others, it quickly entangled Zhu Zhuqing and the others. When the jade phosphorus snake came into contact with Zhu Zhuqing and the others, it also devoured the toxin that they sucked into their bodies just now. and Tang San's man-faced demon spider's toxin effect instantly became invalid. The big snake continued to move forward, sending Zhu Zhuqing, Feng Sua, Zhao Yi, and Lu Qiqi all to Tang San's vicinity. The big snake circled around Tang San's Oscar, forming a prison with its body. The huge snake head, directly above Tang San Oscar, blocked their flying route. However, Zhu Zhuqing, Feng Sua, Zhao Yi, and Lu Qiqi also surrounded Tang San Oscar from 4 directions. The situation changed dramatically in an instant, making the audience shout. Yu Xiaojing and Qin Ming in the auditorium also became very unhappy. They fully understand that the core of Tang San's tactics is to use Liuli Academy's underestimation of the enemy, just like how he dealt with the Emperor Fighter team and Fierce God team that day, to explode instantly. But what they didn't expect was that Team Liuli would still be so cautious with such a big difference in levels. The instant 4th spirit ability not only broke Tang San's tactical arrangement, but also surrounded Tang San. Although ordinary viewers couldn't see clearly what was going on inside because of the big snake's body, they also knew that there were 4 Liuli Academy members inside, while there were only 2 Shrek students. So it was very clear who was strong and who was weak. The 4 soul sects attacked at the same time. Yu Xiaojing was not sure whether Tang San could hold it. Surrounded by people, Oscar became very nervous, not daring to stay too far away from Tang San. And Tang San's expression also became very dignified. Such a situation was completely unexpected to him. Without the slightest hesitation, Tang San immediately released the 8 spider lances attached to the spirit bone. Yu Xiaojing said that he could use the 8 spider lances this time, but Tang San didn't dare to reveal it casually. At this time, it is a good opportunity to let the big snake surround it, but no one can see it. Tang San, just cast the 4th spirit ability instantly. Now your spirit power is low, right? How can you deal with the 5 of us alone? Feng Sua sneered. Even though the soul power level of the person in front of him was lower than his, Feng Sua did not despise him at all. How dare Feng Sua forget Ning Zhao's special explanation? The 4th soul skill, Song Xiong Dominance. The 2nd soul skill, the Wrath of the Bear. Feng Sua immediately used 2 self-enhancing soul skills to maximize his strength. At the same time, a huge bear paw appeared in Feng Sua's hand. Seeing the pair of bear paws in Feng Sua's hand, Tang San's eyes suddenly froze. From a distance, the pair of bear paws seemed to be the condensation of soul power, but at such a close distance, Tang San could tell what it was. External Spirit Bone. Tang San mused. With a level 49 attack-type soul sect, plus the external spirit bone, Tang San could fully imagine how terrifying the attack power of this big guy in front of him would be. Feng Sua started, and the others were not idle either. Zhao Yi used his most powerful 4th soul skill Shadow Leopard Sly Kill. His body turned into a silver leopard and charged towards Tang San. Lu Qiqi didn't rush towards Tang San. Only her 1st and 4th spirit rings flickered. The 1st soul skill, Mysterious Crystal Splitting. The 4th soul skill, Positioning Strike and Kill. The Xianjing dagger in Lu Qiqi's hand was divided into 16 handles, and her 4th spirit ability directly locked on the target, and all 16 flying knives automatically tracked Tang San. Zhu Zhuqing did not attack Tang San. Her 3rd soul skill Nether Stealth and her 4th soul skill Nether Shadow Clone are special soul skills. Although the effects are very powerful, Zhu Zhuqing's attack power is not as strong as that of Zhao Yi and Lu Qiqi, who are also of the agility attack system. Zhu Zhuqing also moved. Her target was not Tang San, but when everyone's attention was on Tang San, she attacked Oscar. What? There was a scream. Oscar was caught by Zhu Zhuqing with cat paw prints all over his body and passed out. End of this chapter. Chapter 99 Tang San Injured. Xiao Wu explodes. Chapter 99 Tang San Injured. Xiao Wu explodes. Tang San, hold on. While all the audience was cheering for Liuli Academy, one person from Shinfeng Academy seemed worried. After Blazing Academy lost to Shrek Academy last time, Feng Xiaotian reached an agreement with Huowu. As long as Feng Xiaotian defeated Tang San, Huowu agreed to associate with him. Afterwards, before every Shrek Academy match, Feng Xiaotian would go to cheer Shrek Academy. He didn't want Tang San to lose to others. Feng Xiaodian was afraid that Huowu also had such an agreement with others if someone else defeated Tang San and Huowu threw himself into someone else's arms. What would he do? If he lost this match, it would only be a defeat for Tang San. But for Feng Xiaodian, he lost his lifelong happiness. Ning Xiao discovered the situation on the ring. He just glanced at it casually and ignored it. It's 6 against 6 over there. It's fair. Ning Xiao's task is only to contain Xiao Wu. Elder brother, when Xiao Wu saw Tang San's situation, she also panicked, shouting anxiously. I saw that Xiao Wu's third soul ring was flickering, and she was using her third soul skill teleportation. She wanted to bypass Ning Xiao and rescue Tang San. Blinking across a distance of 5 meters, just as Xiao Wu was about to run quickly, Xiao Wu found that Ning Xiao suddenly appeared in front of her. The black, chaotic knife suddenly slashed. Xiao Wu was shocked, crossed her hands in front of her chest, and hurriedly used her soul power to resist. Puff! With a slight sound, the Chaos God knife slapped Xiao Wu's arm. With a powerful force, it knocked Xiao Wu back 5 meters at once. Her arm was in pain. Xiao Wu didn't care about her own pain. She was more concerned about Tang San's safety now. Xiao Wu's immature face was full of anger. She glared at Ning Xiao viciously and said sharply, Ning Xiao, I don't have time to play with you. Get out of the way. Tang San's crisis also caused Xiao Wu to explode. Soul power surged all over his body, and he rushed towards Ning Xiao angrily, trying to break through Ning Xiao's blockade. It's a pity. How can Ning Xiao's blockade be so easy to break through? Xiao Wu charged head-on, and Ning Xiao slashed at her. Due to the powerful force and critical strike effect, Xiao Wu couldn't move 1 meter away from where she was originally staying. Xiao Wu teleports, and Ning Xiao also teleports, and when he catches up, he beats Xiao Wu back. Bang, bang, bang. The place surrounded by the big green snake could not see clearly what was going on inside. Only the dull voices told how fierce the battle inside was. From time to time, there would be a few screams from Tang San, making Xiao Wu even more anxious. There was a fierce look in Xiao Wu's eyes. She didn't care about the pain on her body. She just kept rushing towards Ning Xiao. Xiao Wu's appearance at this time is very cruel. If Xiao Wu's 10-year cultivation base is still there, Ning Xiao will definitely turn around and run away. It's a pity that after transforming into a human form, her 10-year cultivation was gone, and now she is practicing again. Xiao Wu is only a level 39 soul master. If other soul sects met Xiao Wu who was full of anger, they would have already been thrown by Xiao Wu Ba Duan. Unfortunately, her opponent is Ning Xiao. Ning Xiao's soul ring soul bone bonus beyond the limit is far superior to that of the same level. Under the current situation, he can still completely suppress Xiao Wu. Moreover, Xiao Wu stopped hiding and took the initiative to attack Ning Xiao. It didn't require Ning Xiao to spend time chasing her, and it provided a very favorable situation for Ning Xiao to kill her. How could Ning Xiao miss it? Today, only 1 soul bone was produced. How is that enough? Little 3 brothers, 3 young masters. When Tang San Oscar was surrounded by the jade phosphorus snake, Dai Mubai, Ma Hongjun, and others flying in the sky also found out. Of course they knew that with 1 against 4, Tang San's situation was quite dangerous. Just when they were about to fly over to support Tang San, Duguyan also moved at this time. As soon as the third soul ring lit up, purple-black poisonous gas continuously flowed out from her body. It was Duguyan's third soul skill by phosphorus purple poison enhancement skill by phosphorus mixed poison. Soul power flowed on Dugu Yinyu's hand. This time, she did not control the poisonous mist to cover the ring. Instead, the poisonous mist was condensed and shot towards the sky, forming a thick purple-black sky, blocking the connection between the 4 people above and the people on the ground. Dai Mubai's face was extremely gloomy. Dai Mubai fully knew how terrifying Duguyan's poison was. 2 years ago, in front of the old Shrek Academy, Zhao Wuji, a level 76 soul sage, almost fell for it. How dare Dai Mubai underestimate this poisonous mist? Moreover, the transmission route of this poisonous mist is too weird. It can be poisoned by airborne transmission and skin contact, and even soul power can be eroded. Everyone be careful. This poisonous fog is not easy to deal with. Don't touch it rashly. Dai Mubai explained to his 3 teammates in a deep voice. Although Tai Long, Ma Hongjun, and Jingling have never seen this toxin. They can still feel the horror above it. Fatty, try burning it with your flame? Dai Mubai said to Ma Hongjun. In his impression, this kind of extreme flame also has a suppression effect on toxins. It is good. Ma Hongjun nodded solemnly and used the second soul skill Phoenix on fire. Ma Hongjun's third soul ability, Fengyi Tianxiang, and the second soul ability, Bathing Fire Phoenix, both have the ability to increase his own flames. Now that the two soul abilities are used at the same time, his flames are already very pure. The first soul skill, Phoenix Firewire. Ma Hongjun opened his mouth, and a scarlet flame spewed out from his mouth, gushing towards the poisonous gas. The flame collided with the poisonous gas, and there was a continuous sound of puff puff, and the poisonous gas would actually be burned by his flame. Ma Hongjun couldn't help being a little excited. His martial soul is a top-level phoenix. That's how powerful it is. On the ground, Douluo also saw the situation in the sky. She just sneered. With a thought, I saw part of the toxin in the sky condensed for the second time, turning into little purple-black snakes, biting towards the flames. The phoenix flames burned off the little snakes one after another, but in such collisions, the power of the flames also weakened extremely quickly. At this time, it was already a contest between soul powers. Ma Hongjun used 3 soul skills at the same time. His consumption was not small. Although Douluo also uses the 3rd and 4th spirit abilities at the same time, but Douluo's level is much higher than Ma Hongjun's. And with Ninghao's 40 increase in spirit power behind her consumption is not that serious. Your flame does have some restraint effect on my poison, but my poison is a fusion of 7 most poisonous substances. Your restraint effect is far less than you imagined. Douluo sneered and continued to condense toxins to fight against Ma Hongjun. Ma Hongjun's complexion has become very bad. He can feel that his soul power has been seriously drained. Dai Mubai's complexion became even worse, and he said to Tai Long Jingling beside him in a deep voice, Tai Long, Jingling, you guys leave the ring first. Xiao Ao's flying mushroom sausage only lasts for 1 minute, and it's almost here. Douluo's poison is really terrible. The moment you land, if she takes the opportunity to attack you, you can't stop her poison. It is good, Tai Long Jingling said in unison, then immediately flapped his wings and flew towards the auditorium while the time for flying mushroom intestines was not over. Leaving the ring meant that they were eliminated. Fatty, output with all your strength. Make a hole. I'll wait for the opportunity to rush over. Later, you should leave too. Your consumption is too high. Dai Mubai said to Ma Hongjun again. Ma Hongjun was still breathing fire, unable to speak. Just passed a look to Dai Mubai. They cooperated tacitly. This eye contact already understood the other party's thinking. At this time, Ma Hongjun's eyes seemed to be filled with thick flames. She stopped breathing fire, took a sharp breath, and then opened her mouth, and a more ferocious flame sprayed out, turning into a basketball-sized fireball, rushing towards the poisonous gas. Dai Mubai also moved. He flapped his wings, followed closely behind the fireball. The first soul ring flickered, and he used his first soul skill to defend against the white tiger barrier. Shishi. The fireball collided with the poisonous mist, and where it came into contact with the fireball, the poisonous gas became somewhat weaker. Dai Mubai was extremely fast and immediately rushed over from that weak spot. With Ma Hongjun's full fireball output opening the way, Dai Mubai forcibly rushed through the poison gas blockade by relying on the white tiger barrier. At this time, Douluo Ninghao was not far away from him. Dai Mubai knew that it was impossible to support Tang San at this time, so his idea was to attack Liuli Academy's control system Soul Sect and its support. Without the assistance of the 7 treasures Glazed Tile Pagoda and the field control of poisons, the combat power of the Glazed Tile Academy will definitely be greatly reduced. Only in this way, he joined hands with Tang Xin Xiaowu. Would he have a little hope of winning? End of this chapter. Chapter 100 Shrek 5 Monsters. Seriously injured. Chapter 100 The 5 Shrek Monsters. Seriously injured after Ma Hongjun helped Dai Mubai open a path. He also flapped his phoenix wings and staggered towards the audience stage. That fireball, but he condensed more than dash of his soul power. Afterwards, relying on the phoenix wings to fly away from the ring, Ma Hongjun's soul power was also completely exhausted. Bang! In the last distance, Ma Hongjuan's wings had disappeared, and he rushed to the ring entirely by inertia. Due to his huge weight, several spectators who avoided him in the auditorium were directly hit by him and vomited blood. The few audience members panicked, but they thought that Ma Hongjun was a powerful soul master, and he didn't dare to make trouble at all, so he could only admit that he was unlucky. With the support of my friend, I immediately left the arena to go for treatment, and I didn't want to watch the wonderful battle that was connected. Ma Hongjuan's condition was also not good, and he was also greatly impacted by such a collision. His face was pale, and he was lying on the ground without even the strength to get up. Boss Dai, third brother, Xiao Wu, it's up to you next. Ma Hongjun was still cheering for his teammates in his heart. Red June. On the other side, seeing that his disciple was injured, Flinder hurried over. Previously, Ma Hongjun didn't have much soul power, so he didn't have time to fly towards Shrek Academy. He just flew wherever was closer. Flinder rushed over and hurriedly poured soul power into Ma Hongjuan's body to help his disciple recover. At this moment, Flinder suddenly felt something flying towards him. Flinder was worried about his disciple's body, and without thinking about it, he concentrated his soul power and slapped the flying thing with his palm. Boss F, stop quickly. At this time, an anxious voice came. Flinder recognized that it was Lu Erlong's voice. Puzzled, Flinder looked up. Seeing this, he was startled. It turned out that he sensed that the flying thing was Dai Mubai. Flinder could see that Dai Mubai didn't fly over by himself. His wings were gone, more like being thrown over by someone. At this time, Dai Mubai didn't have the ability to turn his body in the air at all. If he was hit by his palm, he would definitely be seriously injured. Flinder anxiously wanted to withdraw his hand, but he hesitated for a moment before. Dai Mubai also moved fast. Flinder didn't have much time to react. Bang! Dai Mubai's body finally collided with Flinder's palm, although Flinder tried his best to withdraw his soul power at the last moment. But this palm still vomited blood from Dai Mubai's blow. Mubai Flinder turned pale with shock, and at this moment, Lu Erlong, who rushed over, also hurriedly jumped out, caught Dai Mubai, and brought him back to the auditorium. Dai Mubai had already fainted. On his arm, there was a long bloodstain cut out by a knife. His right arm was stained red with blood, but on the body, there is still a palm print left by Flinder just now. The soul masters of the healing department, who deal with unexpected situations in the fighting field, also hurried over to treat Dai Mubai and Ma Hongjun. Why Dai Mubai was thrown over? It had to start more than 10 seconds ago. 10 seconds ago. With Ma Hongjuan's assistance, Dai Mubai broke through the blockade of poisonous fog and came to the ground. Seeing Dugu Yin Ninghao not far away from him, Dai Mubai was overjoyed. Dugu Yin is controlled by poison, and her melee ability is weak. She just released the third and fourth soul skills in a row, which also consumed her a lot. At this time, she will definitely not be able to use the poisonous fog to block it. And Ninghao has no attack power, so it is not difficult to deal with it. With this thought in Dai Mubai's mind, he immediately used the third spirit ability, White Tiger Vajra Transformation, to increase his own strength, and immediately after that, he hurriedly used the fourth spirit ability, White Tiger Meteor Shower. Dai Mubai's White Tiger Meteor Shower can attack in a group or concentrate energy on a single target, and the biggest advantage is that it has breath locking. Dai Mubai believed that even the Soul King would not be able to receive this blow without preparation, let alone Dugu Yin, who was only level 49. With just one blow, Dugu Yin and Ninghao would be eliminated by him at the same time. However, the idea is good, but the reality is cruel. Just as Dai Mubai was still accumulating energy, Dai Mubai discovered that there was something flying towards him rapidly. Dai Mubai frowned, looked to the side, but saw a big black knife flying towards him. The flying speed of the black knife is extremely fast, and the terrifying power seems to be able to cut through the air. That kind of speed is unavoidable. Dai Mubai knew that if he was hit, he would at least be seriously injured. Dai Mubai was shocked, forcibly stopped the fourth spirit ability. The spirit power rolled on a pair of tiger palms. He boldly went up to meet them. The host uses the natal weapon Chaos God Knife to launch a normal attack, triggering a critical strike effect, currently causing poison damage, and the target has been poisoned. This black knife was naturally thrown by Ning Xiao. He said that no one can touch him as an assistant. At this time, Dai Mubai wanted to attack Ning Hao, breaking his taboo. Dai Mubai reacted hastily. There was a click sound from his arm, and he was directly broken into bones. And that huge force also threw Dai Mubai's body out of the ring. Xiao Wu also took advantage of the opportunity when Ning Xiao attacked Dai Mubai and broke through Ning Xiao's blockade with several teleportations in a row and came to the place surrounded by the green phosphorus snake. When she saw the scene inside, she was even more furious. I saw that Tang San was covered in blood at this time, and the 8 spider lances behind him were even broken 3 times. He was holding a hammer and waving it in place. Oscar was lying not far from Tang San, with hundreds of cat paw prints all over his body. He didn't know if he was alive or dead. The bear's paw in Fong Sua's hand also showed signs of being broken. His body was bruised and purple, and he was injured by a blunt object. After all, Fong Sua is the only strong attack system. The main attack, the hammer that confronted Tang San head-on, was also seriously injured. Although Fong Sua broke the 8 spider lances with the bear's paw attached to the spirit bone, he was still poisoned when he came into contact with the 8 spider lances. At this time, it was all suppressed by your external spirit bone. Relatively speaking, Zhu Zhuqing, Zhao Yi, Lu Qiqi, and the 3 agility attack department are much better. Tang San kept swinging the hammer, although the 3 agility attack department couldn't cause damage to Tang San. But Tang San couldn't move and couldn't hit the 3 of them. The faster Tang San's hammer danced, the stronger the hurricane made Fong Sua dare not rush forward. Fong Sua is very dignified. His spirit power has reached level 49, and he has an external spirit bone bear paw. At this time, he can't even get close to Tang San, who is only level 42. Zhu Zhuqing, Lu Qiqi, Zhao Yi also stood with Fong Sua. At this time, they all knew that Tang San was using a powerful big move, but they couldn't stop it. Previously, after fighting Tang San for so long, Fong Sua and others consumed a lot of soul power. And that huge jade phosphorus snake, she was originally connected with Duguyen. What it can see, Duguyen can also see. In the eyes of the jade phosphorus snake, there was also an extremely dignified look. Duguyen felt that when Tang San was fully charged, his jade phosphorus snake incarnation would definitely not be able to stop him. As expected of the opponent that Ning Xiao had specifically confessed to, his means are endless. Twin martial souls. This martial soul is actually the clear sky hammer. In the distance, Dugu Yin said solemnly, "You guys all be damned." Xiao Wu was really angry. When had she seen Tang San injured to this extent? The anger value soared to 120. Xiao Wu exuded a powerful aura, and immediately even Zhu Zhuqing and others did not dare to approach Xiao Wu rashly. Xiao Wu actually broke through at this time. It's interesting. A voice came, and everyone followed the prestige, and it turned out that Ning Xiao also teleported in. Ba Xiao, Fong Sua, and the others were overjoyed and hurried to Ning Xiao's back. Even Zhu Zhuqing stood behind Ning Xiao naturally, as if he had found the backbone. Ning Xiao held the knife, and his eyes fell on Tang San and Xiao Wu, but he didn't make a move immediately. After waiting for more than 10 seconds, Xiao Wu's aura has stabilized. She has completely mastered the spirit power of level 40, and her physical condition has returned to its peak. If Xiao Wu condenses the 4th soul ring, she will be the real soul sect. However, even though Xiao Wu was very angry at this time, she still didn't dare to condense her soul ring at this time. Once her soul beast identity is exposed, what awaits her and Tang San is bound to be forever. Congratulations, Xiao Wu. You are level 40. Ning Xiao had a faint smile on his face, looking very kind. But Xiao Wu still stared at Ning Xiao with an angry face. Admit defeat, you are still not my opponent. Although Tang San's disorderly cloak wind hammer technique is powerful, it's not impossible for me to deal with it. Ning Xiao's words did not make Xiao Wu feel the slightest psychological fluctuation. She is Tang San's Ni Lin. Tang San is also her Ni Lin. Tang San was injured to such an extent. How could Xiao Wu do nothing? Xiao Wu teleported, but rushed towards Fong Sua. She knew that the 3 sensitive attacks couldn't hurt Tang San like that. Fong Sua must have done IT to AT this time. Fong Sua's consumption is not small. As long as Xiao Wu can get close, he can give Fong Sua dash, Dan fall, and avenge Tang San. Seeing that Xiao Wu still dared to attack, Ning Zhao's brows were furrowed, and he also showed a bit of anger. Enough, Xiao Wu, it's over. Ning Xiao yelled loudly, and saw his first soul ring flickering. On the chaotic knife, black energy entangled, his body shook, and he had appeared in front of Xiao Wu. There was no way for Xiao Wu to dodge. She was slashed to the shoulder by Ning Xiao. Her body sank. She was knocked to the ground by Ning Xiao, and blood gushed out. The spurted blood column made Xiao Wu look very miserable. However, in Ning Zhao's mind, at this moment, a pleasant voice sounded. The host uses the natal weapon Chaos God Knife to launch the first soul skill Phantom Tribulation, which triggers a critical strike effect, causing an additional drop at the moment, and the host obtains the torso soul bone of the soft bone rabbit. End of this chapter.